And we are live. Hello, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Having a good day, good night, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Welcome to another edition of Sunday Night Hang Out and Chat with N.O.R.A and Friends. Hello, Anfield Layout in the Loft. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to see your big announcement. I think either today or yesterday you had a big announcement video, so I'm gonna have to rewatch your video and see what your big surprise is. Let's see here. Hey, New Fanners Railroad, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. As you are. That's good. That's good to hear, New Fanners Railroad. It's kind of been a lazy day here for me, you know. I guess that's what Sunday afternoons are for. I'm not sure what happened, but when I scheduled this live stream out a month ago, I must have accidentally set it for AM instead of PM. So if you saw me want to go live this morning at 7 o'clock AM Eastern Time, it was an error on my part, and I do apologize on that. I want to thank Nancy Jones, Spirit, and the Colorado Railroad for letting me know, hey, she must be busy or currently sleeping at the moment, so it's all right. New Fenris Railroad and Anfield Road layout in the loft. I did send you both a link if you want to come on panel. You're more than welcome to come up. Okay, so the new video will be out tomorrow. Okay, I will be looking forward to seeing that. And you're in bed. Okay, well, that's fine. You don't need to get out of bed. I completely understand that. You know, I know it's late for you guys over there, and I do appreciate you watching. There's no need to get out of bed. It's only shortly after midnight over there, so. Got some new videos coming out this week. Tomorrow's video is going to be delayed an hour because I do have to work in the morning, so I'm just going to push the 2 o'clock release time to 3 o'clock Eastern time. That way, things are more easier. But then I got 2 more videos coming out this week, Wednesday and Friday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The next Sunday, December 6th, I will be having a premiere video once again, and I really hope you guys enjoy it. I did something a little bit different. Hello, Wicked Insanity. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Staying warm, staying safe. Hello, Fiery Skulls Man, SDMF. Good to see you. Yes, I know I had an error on my live stream this morning, and I do apologize. I when I scheduled out the video, I must have forgot to switch it from AM to PM. So that was an error on my part. But I do appreciate you being here at 6 o'clock AM your time. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully, hey, Whipblade, good to see ya. Yeah, well, it's cold outside. It's 2020. What do you expect? Anything's possible. You can be crazy too if you want to. Hello, the round table. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Well, you're in the basement. That's why. That's why you're semi-warm. Gotta get a little heater down there. Oh, yeah. He was live Saturday and at GFW Trains. Okay. I was at a few other places. Here's trouble.
Yeah, I'm in trouble. Yeah, I have a little heater over there, but this little thing here is what I want to put it on. This little box, see the slats?
Yep.
I got to take that stuff off it first.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of lazy. Well, I didn't. I thought of that. It's not cold enough to need the heater yet. It will be soon, but I started cleaning off my craft desk, my little hobby desk over here, and I got a little carried away. So I got my little building tray out like Nancy has, and my cutting mat out. I got the tobacco wall swept away and eliminated. You know, so I threw away stuff that didn't belong there, and I still got to clean this quarter of it over here this way. You know, but it's looking pretty good.
Do you see that Jacek's having a layout contest?
No.
He posted a video this afternoon. I think he's doing it for. He wants you to take a picture or do a video of your train room, how it looks before, then and then take a picture of it afterwards. So basically, since we all have dirty train rooms, well, I don't, but I'm just
Yeah.
saying,
I get, at least I get a cement floor in the basement, you know.
mm-hmm. I don't know.
I,
I mean, he's given away, uh, he's given away a few things. I know he said, given I believe it's a Fairmax he's given away, and a few other things. And
a
that's
what?
a Fairmax. I believe it's one of his engines or one of the train cars. I mean, you're gonna have to check it out. I mean,
Oh, yeah. I was watching earlier him, and I was talking to him, and he's like, "Oh," and I go, look, you know, she wanted to take Junior some Christmas stuff because Junior's girl, my son's girlfriend, was asking on Facebook if we may have anything. So
mm-hmm.
we have a whole bunch. So she got some stuff she didn't want no more, so she gave it to her. We took it out there, you know. So I got to kind of see where he lives.
Cool.
Not that I want to know, but you know, just in case anybody comes here, I get plausible deniability. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Always
Yeah,
gotta have that. Definitely gotta have
yeah.
plausible deniability of
I'm
stuff.
forgetful. I don't know where it is. Okay.
Yeah.
The only thing I know is north of town. Look over everywhere out there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, let me do
Yeah,
something with my camera.
yeah, and you know, I get. I went through my whole list I needed for the Woodland, Scenic Ridge for Cato Track
Yes.
because, and I already I went through what I had and wrote down what I needed to get. You know, besides what I already have. You know, not very much actually.
The Redneck Connection says Mike has a hobby tail because he needs to place his dirty magazines.
Oh, yeah, here, Ken, I'll show you. Hang on. My dirty model railroad magazine with naked ladies in it. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh,
Woodland Scenics
what happened?
N scale layout is actually really nice, Mike. I actually looked
Yeah.
into it. Actually, my original layout was based off of that.
Oh, yeah, the Scenic Ridge. Yeah.
Yeah, it was the N
I,
scale Scenic Ridge is what I'd
you know,
originally
I
built.
probably could buy everything I need except for the board, you know, the form board with the printing on it,
Yeah.
you know.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I posted that link in the chat for Jet Check's train room cleaning contest. But basically, if you watch that, he'll basically tell you all of the things about it. So that's going on now from 1:30 Central Time till about 1:30 Central Time on Wednesday afternoon. So if you want to
yeah.
participate, click that link and.
Oh, cleaning contest. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, there's no cleaning this room. There's too
No.
much junk down here that needs to go to another home anyhow.
That shit over there is his stuff. I'm not cleaning that. The stuff here, I've been working on it, but I work real slow because I'm old, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And then I can't clean the cooler out, you know, the freezer because there's dead fish in there and somebody unplugged it. We weren't living here then. Well, nobody unplugged it. Actually, they didn't pay the power bill. They shut the power off.
Oh,
Yeah. She's renting it to him. Yeah, looking at her caboose. Yeah, I don't have a caboose, Ken. I actually don't yet. I don't have a caboose. I have an end of train device. I'll come up with something for that. Yeah. But where
EOTD.
was it? So I was looking into that, and but yeah, I like that Kato track, way better. You know, I was watching a bunch of videos. You know, guys that were using Atlas track versus the Kato track, and after watching, I decided I'm gonna stick with Kato.
yeah, the Decato, Cotto. Yeah, it's a great track to use. That's what I started with, way back when, and then I redid it.
Yeah, and they switched back.
Yeah, well, I switched back because I was having the Cotto track that I had was too small for the radius that I needed for the
Oh,
484 steam.
yeah.
Right now I'm trying to get my
Oh,
camera
yeah.
situated.
Yeah, the biggest one I needed was like a 19
Uh,
and a 13. That, you know,
yeah, there's a
in
lot of
that
them
layout.
are 9 degree radiuses or whatever.
Oh,
Is that gonna?
yeah.
Hello, Donna.
I have it
All
right
right.
there, but I don't want to reach for it.
All
But
right.
yeah,
Well,
it was like pretty big. You know, the ones up here are like 9 3/4. You know.
yeah, they were.
Well,
Yeah, it was 9 3/4 radius for most of the turns,
yeah.
and it's too tight a radius for that train because it needed 11. Well,
Oh
they
yeah.
claim
Yeah.
11
You'd like to go bigger,
3/4, and I'm like, well, I tried that and it was still derailing, so I've actually gone 15,
yeah.
and
Well,
it's
I remember
just barely
back when I was doing
popping every once in a
HO,
while.
I had a minimum curb radius of 18.
Yeah,
Because I don't want nothing. I like big trains.
yeah,
Oh, I don't always have big trains. I got some short ones, but I don't.
yeah. It's just the
And then
six
I
axle.
got, you know, I won't buy like a number 4 switch.
Yeah,
I always use
I
number
always get
6s.
sixes. Yeah, I always get
Yeah,
sixes.
like I don't know what they were called in HO, but it's got the longer ones.
Yeah.
Aren't they called HO?
Yeah, they're HO, but they got
Jeez, Jake.
numbers too.
No, the number on them. I think it's still 4. I think it's still 4 and 6
Yeah,
for them.
T2 makes some really long ones.
Yeah.
For like main lines. If you want to get crazy.
Yeah, actually, I've got. Last week I ended up getting an order from Midwest Model Railroad. Or Midwest or no, it was Midwest. I got the left and right double track turnouts,
Oh, yeah.
and I totally forgot. I have no idea how to power that sucker.
Yeah.
For 2 lines, because I'm gonna have 2 separate lines, and on
You
DCC,
gotta have one
I
and
want to make
everything.
sure. Yeah, make sure I don't have.
Yeah, somebody, I don't know what their name is, but they have a thing on here about that on YouTube.
I think Shannon does. Shannon Tapia.
Probably.
Because I brought it up during their show last week, and he was like, "Email me, and I'll tell you how to go through it." And things have been crazy the last week, and I haven't had a chance to
Yeah.
even send
I
it.
think
I
all you
still
gotta
got to
do
get a
is,
hold.
you can actually make your own if you're into taking the thing out and soldering a wire to it. There's a guy shows how to do that.
I've got the.
You got the things.
They've got actual.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Ones that have the
What?
rail
Yeah.
joiners are already wired
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. I got a
So
whole bunch of them
plug
too.
them in and make sure you got them in the right order.
Well, yeah.
Make sure everything's going the
White, blue, white, blue, white.
well when
Black,
you put
red.
multiple. Yeah, well when you put multiple
I
drops
know.
on a line.
Inside, outside.
Yeah.
You just paint one side of the car, the same color as the wire you want when you started, and the other side, and then to
That's
roll
what I
it
did. Is I
around,
stuck a
and
piece of blue
then you
tape
know
on
what
a.
wire to put there.
Yeah, I put
Mike
some blue
Piper
electrical
told me
tape.
that.
Yeah.
He said just put tape on one side, not on the other. Hey, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
How you doing on your train, buddy?
It's goal. It's good.
Oh, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas. No, I was looking at the other ones like, oh, I need to leave. No stupid people.
Oh yeah. I saw that the last time I saw him. I saw that.
Beyond this point, so you're good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We'll have a stupid as a stupid does shirt. I don't have it on right now, but I have my gump shirt on.
Yeah.
Here. Oh no, I don't have a gump hat on. I have a gump shirt, but not my gump hat. Yeah.
See what Donna says? She says, "LOL, Anthony. I was trying not today, but You did, LOL.
Huh.
Oh, trying not to say it, but you did,
I'll
LOL.
say
No,
it.
but my train's coming along. I went today and got my phone. I went today and got my phone board. For my base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, or just like
And then I got a
like
couple
Home
other
Depot or
sheets.
someplace.
Yeah. Well,
4x8.
Steins.
Yeah, whoever has it,
Yeah, it's a
Local.
local hardware store.
Well, I intended to go to like Marling because it's my local.
Yeah.
But they're not open on Sunday.
Oh shit!
So I
Not
went
here.
to Home Depot.
Yeah, well, that's usually where I end up going anyhow. Is Home Depot for
Yeah.
my XPF foam, because they've got the 2x2 sheets, and if you actually price it out to getting enough to make a 4x8 sheet, it comes out to the same price as the individual sheets, and it's easier to fit in a car.
But it's cut down already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down to two.
Well,
you just gotta be real careful because every once in a while the sides aren't quite square.
Yeah.
So, but I'm always cutting them down for terrain anyhow for both model railroading and for tabletop gaming. So,
they even have
doesn't matter to me.
The ball styrofoam stuff too, don't they?
Yeah, I only need. Like I said, with my layout, I'm doing. I only need one sheet square because the rest of them, I'm gonna layer them out to make hills.
Well, that's I'm gonna buy one of them hot wire cutters for that. I'm not gonna saw.
This stuff right here, the beaded styrofoam. I hate this stuff.
Yeah,
I use it.
But if you use the hot wire cutter, don't make a mess.
I got a hot wire cutter.
Yeah, but
I still makes a mess.
The one I've been playing with is the blue one, and it's a lot simpler to work with.
Yeah. The blue is a little. It's a little bit less dense. Yeah, but it's less dense than the pink stuff. So
really,
I
didn't know that.
It dents a lot easier than the.
Well, it's gonna be for hills anyway, so I'm kind of like.
Well, yeah.
I put the pink stuff because that's what they had,
Oh yeah.
Marling has the blue stuff. Well, everybody has the pink stuff,
Well, it's a difference between
Dow.
Owens Corning is the pink stuff, and then Dow is the blue.
Yeah.
And then you've got Lion Guard or something like that.
And then you have the white shit that's made by anybody out of Tokyo.
And then you got the shit with foil on it and all kinds of stuff.
Oh yeah.
You don't want that.
The stuff I want is the stuff Luke Cowan's using, the that tannish insulation board.
Yeah.
The hobby board.
Good luck around here. Good luck finding that shit.
Yeah.
I actually found a company that it's actually called Kef Board.
Yeah.
And it's a Dutch company, and I can't find anybody stateside that has it, and I can't find a way of buying it direct from the company. And I'm like, oh, come on, guys.
Oh,
so it's like every time.
Let me warn. I don't know about your delivery system where you at. Don't ever order a foam board and have UPS deliver it.
Oh God.
Oh no.
It looked like someone threw it on the fucking ground and used it for a two-step square dance deal because I can still see the boot prints in the fucking aluminum. Aluminum backing. I'm like, what'd they do? Just lay in the back of the truck, stack everything else?
Well, it's 4x8, right?
Yeah.
4x8. Where are they going to put it in that truck? I used to paint those trucks. There's no room for a 4x8 sheet inside there.
Nope. They put it. They lay it up on the side in between the racks, and then they
stack shit against it.
Yeah, they back and forth. Yeah.
Yeah, because everywhere you look at, you can see where a corner of a box kind of stabbed it.
Yeah. Well,
if I'm gonna do that, I'll order from like a building supply company that does deliveries to like construction sites and that. Hey, fishing with Krista.
Yeah.
But I didn't want to pay.
I was gonna do that with them but then I was like, I asked them, I was like, do they do individual board or do I have to buy in bulk? And they're like, more than likely buying in bulk. And I'm like, never mind. Because I actually
even the delivery guy will look at you stupid if he delivers one sheet.
Well, that's all I needed for the project. I was one sheet shy. No, it's like
here they'll deliver to you for free, but it's got to be a certain amount you know, price wise.
Yeah.
You got to spend like, I think it's like $50 or more and they'll deliver for free. But you need one sheet of styrofoam. Come on. I mean, $11,
$30.
Well,
yeah.
I could have got there was some kind of plywood. It's really kind of expensive, birch or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
but I was gonna get for my tabletop layer. I was gonna get birch, and when the guy told me, I was like,
it's like $60 a sheet or $50 a sheet, a 4x8 sheet.
Yeah, I was like, I'll take number 2 pine.
yeah.
Actually,
stand to one side.
Actually, MDF board is actually cheaper than the pine.
Yeah.
4x8
You're
sheet.
actually better off with MDF.
Yeah. Plus, you can find it in 2 foot by 4 foot sheets.
Yeah.
And you can find it in any thickness from 1/4 inch all the way up to 3/4. And I finally got around to redoing my hobby board, so it's now a true 2x4. All I got to do is level everything up.
True 2x4, but it's not because it's not like a real 2x4. It's not a real 2x4.
It's 2 feet by 4 feet, and it's 3/4 of an inch thick length.
Oh, yeah, because a 2x4 is not really 2x4.
No, it's inch.
It is when we do it because we mill our own.
Yeah, in my house, I think ours are all.
Well, it's what they. Well, you have to get a rough cut. If you get rough cut 2x4, then it's true 2x4.
Right.
Yeah.
But yeah,
back in the old days, they didn't do that though.
Well,
everything
was
doing that lumber.
Like, if I measured
what
it,
they do it for is if you think about it,
the milling.
Your 5/8 milling on either side for sheetrock. So you get a 4-inch wall, but the studs will be three. Let's see, a 4-inch is actually 3 1/4 or 3 1/2. No, 3 3 3/4 thickness by 1 3/4 inch.
Yeah.
So you get your 5/8 sheetrock on either side.
Yeah.
It's
there's a guy that lives like 2 houses that way.
Yeah.
And I went to school with him and his sister. We were on a not the ski team, but ski club. And I knew his mom and dad. And because they were the advisors or whatever for the ski club. And I was talking to him this before a couple years ago, you know. He's a builder. He started with a crappy house. They tore it down and they built it. And they've got like four guys living there now. You know. They got this giant house. They built it all themselves, you know.
Yeah.
He's a builder though.
Hold on. What, Anthony?
I said, did you hear that? I told you Mike was snobby. He went to school.
Yeah. I actually graduated.
Hey.
My mom didn't graduate. My brother didn't graduate. I graduated.
Okay. Here's a pop quiz. Did you go to college?
No.
No, hell no.
But I went to trade school.
Trade school. Save your money and go to trade school. Yep.
I went to technical college for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
No, I went night school, trade school at night, and then I learned the rest of it on the job.
Yep.
Yeah. Welding and body work. I was both.
I took kids every career I had, degree I have. I went to trade school, and the reason I did because I went 8 months to class. I mean, it was a 2-year program, but 8 months of it was in class. The rest of it was on job training.
Yeah.
And got paid while I was still going to school.
Yep. Well, see, that was what I did is I was going for television production.
Yep.
And I had 3 offers from 3 different studios.
Yep.
That were looking
just like me
up,
but none
of them were hiring.
Yeah, and the place I was training at hired me before I even graduated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
and guess what? When I got my degree, I wasn't in debt.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I always wanted to be good. I'm finally good with wood now.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I
used to be a wood butcher.
Speaking of Home Depot and Lowe's, that's a dangerous place right now for me this time of year.
Yeah, I suppose.
There's 3. What's up, Mystic? There's 3 tools that I've seen that DeWalt has out now that are dry tools with no batteries. and I want all 3 of them, and I can't justify getting them right now.
Why? What are they?
One's the the orbital sander they had.
I got one
There's a
over there.
there was something else I saw.
Is it
today.
5-inch little 5-inch one?
Yeah, the 5-inch
Amazon.
one.
Amazon.
I can't justify getting it for what I do.
Yeah.
I can't justify spending the money
Mike,
right
he's
now.
glad you got one. He's just saying he can't justify spending his money. The only
Well,
one.
I got a pretty good deal on it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, oh yeah, they've got it for $129. It's a great deal.
No.
But
No.
I can't.
Mine was
I
cheaper
can't
than that.
use it. I can't use it right now. What do you got there?
Yeah.
Nachos?
Steak
What is
nachos.
it? Steak nachos.
It's
Wow.
it's Chichili,
But-
Colorado.
Okay, let's move on to the next tool.
With
I just want-
quesadilla cheese.
I just want to make a point. If Anthony's not eating on panel, somebody
Yeah.
call for help.
Yeah, I'm sick.
Yeah.
I'm a retired body man. I gotta have a sander, okay? You know?
Oh yeah, I got.
Oh, believe me, I used to detail car detailing.
Oh
I
yeah.
had
That's
every
the part I
tool.
hated. I hated decals. Okay.
Oh
Yeah.
no, not the decals. I'm talking about cleaning the cars, buffing them out, shining them up, and everything.
Oh,
like that.
detailing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was a good buffer. Yeah. Show
Oh, yeah.
cars. You know, I'd paint them, wet them flat, buff them right back shiny again.
Oh,
2
yeah.
weeks on one car. That was a real show car.
No, Anthony, it's not.
I
the
won't tell you
wax on
how long
wax
we did the body work for. It was a '66 Dodge Charger, and it was perfectly straight the whole entire car.
off.
Yeah, it was black cherry, so you couldn't have a flaw.
Oh
That's
yeah,
crazy.
black. You can't. Yeah, you
Mhm.
goof
Yeah,
up
black
on a
or black
clear coat.
cherry. You know,
Any dark
Yeah.
color.
it's like a newer
Yeah.
color.
Show that
It was
shit
from the
big.
'90s, but it's like a
Well, see,
'92 color.
that's when I was doing it. Was like 90 to 94, I think.
Yeah,
Well, that's
But
like
yeah,
a friend
I
of
had-
mine. He had a
I
truck.
had like 4 different power buffers in that. And
yeah. Well, then you
Like
get that
racks
one
to-
that does the wax. You know, I know a guy that was trying to it was like to go like this. I know a guy that was trying to buff his car with one of those.
Yeah. Is
You
that what
can.
they-
You just got to be real careful with it.
No, the ones that go like this, it takes forever to buff your car.
Yeah,
You
he
don't have
likes
to be as careful as you do with you got one that's spinning 100 million miles an hour. You know.
No, this is the oscillating one.
Yeah.
It goes back and
Yeah,
forth.
oscillating. That's the word I was looking
Yeah.
for.
You had an oscillating buffer, and then I had
Wait, so you're telling
one that basically looked like a side grinder,
are,
Yeah.
but it had the 8-inch wheel on it.
are we
Yeah.
still talking about a trains, a buffer car?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, we
Well,
got talking
cool,
about cars.
cool.
Well, you know, you got to buff it out and make the weathering look real. You know, you got to buff it
Yeah.
out.
I just had to point that out.
Yeah.
Sorry, we
I know.
went-
We're
we went
talking about
out- we went
tools
Almar
can't
Mechanical.
afford.
Well,
Sorry.
I mean that's what that's what us rail fans call. I mean, there's a buffer car between the tank car and the engine.
Yeah. Well, I actually had my buffer was actually the first one I had was actually a snap-on one, which is really actually a well, I had credit with Snap-on, so I didn't care. Anyway, it was actually a DeWalt. You know,
Hot
so
rod,
my next
how you
one I
doing?
bought after that was a Milwaukee. You go, I have even harder now. But yeah, I kept having the trigger go bad on the other one, you know.
Oh, no, now you're going to blame it on Milwaukee, ain't you?
No. The Milwaukee lasted there for a long time. I had kept trying the trigger go bad on the Snap-on one.
Well, I know. I've had all kinds of different brands, and that's always usually my problem. The trigger go out on them.
Yeah.
I got
But,
one.
you know,
I got big old
McGuire's came out with the foam
You-
pads. You probably used them by now. Yeah. Them were a godsend.
No, I got no Milwaukee right now. That's it'll take up to a 10-inch wheel on it, and I got a toggle switch. You know, the little click toggle switch.
Yeah.
I was like, I got tired of messing with it. I melted me a hole in the plastic, put me a toggle switch, and I wired it. And
Yeah.
hey, it's got off, low, and high.
Yeah, we had a refurb thing we had to do at work when I was a welder. It was to redo something. So I brought that in there, and with my grinder on it, my boss goes, "Holy shit, where'd you get that?" I go, "It was a buffer." Okay, you know, it's like,
Hello, gamer.
put it back in your truck. We're not going to ruin it for you, but we'll buy our own. You know.
B30. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there's probably better beef.
I got better news in the 30s.
Yeah.
There was a lot of better things.
But yeah, I think I'm gonna splurge and actually buy the kit though, right from the Scenic Ridge kit. Even though it costs more, I could probably buy everything separate for cheaper. But
Yeah, but like I said, you get it. It's a kit. Everything's there. If it's not, you can go, hey, assholes.
yeah,
Yep.
you're muted. He's muted.
Who is?
Your mic's not working.
It's not?
It is.
Should be.
It is now.
Okay, there it goes.
Your mouth's moving, nothing coming out before.
No, I was saying with the Scenic Ridge, it's got everything. It's got your flock, it's everything to build that table, except for the buildings is in that box. That's why if you look at the pricing for getting everything individually, it's actually 3 times as much. It's almost $900. It's almost $900 to buy everything individually to do that layout.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I was in a train chat, and somebody said maybe you could buy it cheaper. No, okay, I know better now.
No. Well, see, I even went so far as to call Woodland Scenics because I was like, I'm gonna build it from Woodland Scenic stuff, but I don't need the scenery because I'm not doing any of the scenery on it because it's going to be a snowboard. It's going to be a snowboard.
Yeah.
I'm doing it for tabletop gaming. So I was like, really, all I really need from you guys is the base plate that shows me the layout that I need to put everything on. And I've got everything else here. The only thing I don't have is the actual line for the track plan.
Yeah.
Is Alexa having fun with you, Anthony?
She just fucking whispered to me.
No.
She goes,
she's blowing sweet nothings. She's blowing sweet nothings to you, Anthony. Enjoy it.
No, she whispered to me, and then she put it up on my screen here. There's a little black box that says 1 hour left to get 50 to 90% off adult toys, mini vibrators, and cuff restraints from wish.com.
We all know what you're gonna buy tomorrow. It's Friday
morning. Hey, it's 90% off, man. Come on.
I'm waiting for her to tell that to my ex-wife.
So if we don't see,
she'll look at it and go, "What the hell?" I go, "Just unplug it," you know.
If we don't see Anthony and Donna for a while, you know why.
Yeah, I bought that 90% off restraint.
and it's funny because I got a message.
Damn it! Mountain Dew up the nose is not good.
Oh, here! I got a question about the risers. Now the N scale is different than the OHO ones, right? Obviously.
No.
They're not the same.
No, the risers are all the same.
Maybe that's why I couldn't find N scale ones.
I do not have any riser. No, I do not have any risers left. No, the risers are all the same.
Okay.
Yeah, you just get and they're 1/2 inch up to 4 inch, I think.
Yeah,
it's just one. It's one size fits all with the risers.
I wasn't sure about that. The 2% versus 4 and 3.
Well, actually, what I've got is
in my mind it says go 4%, but I know what comes in the kit. I just order some 2%.
Yeah, no, the 2% are fine, but they're 8 foot to raise.
Yeah,
I think it's 8 foot for 2 inches, as opposed to 4 feet for 2 inches with the with the 4%, which really, to be honest with you, all my locomotives are running 4% grade right now.
They're okay.
I mean, yeah, oh yeah. I
Okay.
have not had the only engine I ever had slip on any of the grades I ever had on this thing is a DC switcher.
Oh,
It's a Norfolk
well, yeah, the switcher,
Norfolk
though,
Southern
you know.
switcher. It don't do grades, but
Yeah.
everything else
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
the Bachman, the Broadway Limited, and the Kato, all my steam locomotives run it with full loads. I've run all of them with every car that I have.
Yeah.
I've got about
I
20
love those
cars.
riders. You know, when they first came out with them in the
Oh, yeah.
90s,
Hold on.
I saw them and I bought some. And it's like, oh, yeah, hills. And I had to make all the, you know, I can make grades, so, you know,
You said?
without all the
Yeah.
doing the math, you know.
These right here. I love
Yeah.
these things.
Yeah.
It's a 1-inch piece that's 2 foot long, and stack your other pieces here up, and you just lay these on top of it. And less math, because it's actually for a 4% grade, it's 1/4 inch every foot to raise it.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
and that's compliments of John at Schuylkill River Valley.
Yeah.
Because he and I were discussing it one day, because I had my original rises I had on my layout were 1 inch rise on 18 inches.
Yeah. Before they had them things, I would actually just temporary rig it up, you know.
Oh yeah.
And then,
Well, see,
and then see if the trim would make it up it.
Yeah.
You know.
The original layout.
I just want. Okay, just a minute. This is what Donna and Anthony had today.
What? Oh.
Oh yeah.
Somebody said
that looks yummy.
No.
Oh, I'm hungry now.
No.
It's actually
stuff from Taco Sunday.
Well,
yeah.
we had Taco Bell, and I just had that about a half hour ago.
I was craving tacos.
I can't do Taco Bell. I haven't done Taco Bell in at least 25 years.
You know, back when I was a young whippersnapper, I would actually remember the 10-pack taco box. I'd get one, eat them all myself.
Oh yeah.
But the only thing about Taco Bell tacos, I like sour cream in mine.
That's why you get the Supreme.
I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't want the Supreme to pay for the Supreme though. I wanted a $10 taco box, you know.
Well, they do a I think it was $12 for the
boxes back during the crucifixion.
Oh, it's like a lot more now. Like $17. Crucifixion these days coming up, right? Yeah.
Wow.
Easter Sunday.
When I was working at the bowling alley, that's what I would do, because there was a Taco Bell right at the house. I'd pick up a 10-pack of tacos, and we had a heater that we used to keep on the oil for the lanes to keep it.
Yeah.
It was unheated room back there. So I would take that box and I'd set it on top of the heater, and they'd stay warm all night. And that was my way of that was my dinner all night.
Yeah.
Not a great gamer. Oh my God, really? Wow.
You glue your legs together.
Got to use super glue though. Remember that?
I knew a gal was doing a cosplay for that, and I wanted to see her actually get in that in real life.
Actually, I've got a group that I know from Carolina Renaissance Festival. That's what they do. They travel around doing mermaids.
Yeah, but have you seen them new suits they put on? That shit looks real, man.
Only you, Don, would say that. Only you, Don, would say that.
It was made out of like something, you know. I remember what. But, you know, it looked real, like a real mermaid. What she's making.
Even felt like scales on the tailpipe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones they have
are cast the whole thing, you know. You had to make the mold and cast it, you know.
Yeah. They're
like, you know, it's on Twitch, you know. But you know, make lots of stuff, cosplayer. But
yeah, now
kind of cool to watch.
These girls are It's
No, I can't go to cosplay.
it's a
Man.
neoprene, is what
Yeah,
those suits
yeah.
are made out of. But yeah,
That's
they have
one thing I
they
can't
have
go
scales
to.
done on them and everything. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I can't do cos.
Oh,
Nope,
I can't do it for one reason.
can't
They'd
do
be
con.
arrested by my old
I know
horny ass.
another
Yeah.
man. He actually sews and stuff. And
Oh,
to
yeah.
do with
No,
stuff
I'm just
for
saying that at my age and some of that shit
cosplay
they wear, I don't
Renaissance
need to see
festivals.
That's
But
like the body
my
paint, Anthony.
yeah.
it. Yeah, you perv. I was hanging out.
Yeah, my one lady. Well, I actually mod for her on Twitch, but she's in college now. For get her master's degree in historical dressmaking.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I know a bunch of
that shit is
seamstresses
pretty
that would.
intense. Let me tell you, I've seen the pictures of all along.
So, Mike,
Yeah.
how's the weather?
Huh?
How's the weather?
Cold. Well, it's 40, but really windy. No, wait. It said it was 50, but it was really windy. It felt more like 30. Wind chill's real.
That's why it was here too. We're in that cold. It's just the wind made it feel worse.
We're gonna have a
Yeah,
nice
actually,
little-
it's been. We had a wonderful weekend. It was 70 degrees.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be in the 30s all this week, and I'm just like, oh.
Yep. And then the
Well,
blizzard.
We still don't have, and then we still don't have power on the building, so we don't have. Oh, and the
Yeah, right
HVAC hasn't been put in yet, so.
Oh.
Right now it's 9 Celsius here.
Sorry, I just read Donna's comment to Gamer.
What intercourse?
No. Oh wait, we're talking to Gamer. Sorry, Gamer.
Intercourse, outer course, upper course, lower course,
didn't
golf
learn
course.
didn't learn about the birds and the bees.
So how's the layout coming along, Mike?
Good. It hasn't changed any.
No, neither's mine.
No. I'm not on hold.
Oh,
I played with it today a little. The layout, not myself. The layout. Yeah.
Welcome to the stream where we talk about anything and nothing at the same time.
Yeah, I love pot fudge, but stuff to put on ice cream. Okay.
Now he's having hot flashes. What the fuck?
Yeah.
yeah, Nora. Remember, I broke the original wall that I was doing for tomorrow.
Did you break it again?
No, that's the new
Oh.
one.
Nice.
I was actually on Anfield's when I was sitting there doing the dry brushing and everything for it.
Yeah.
The bad thing is, that's one piece of resin, but this is all individual pieces.
You should do a how-to
So it
video
was
on your
all
channel.
putting it together. I thought about actually building one of these and actually just leaving the camera up on the tripod going. But then I was like, half the time I sit here when I'm building, I'm mumbling to myself. And I haven't figured out how to not have audio going and then do a voiceover later when I do my editing.
Yeah, you can just mute the mic on the camera.
Just do it like I would. Just rough it,
Mhm.
Just do it,
Well,
do it raw. Just do it raw.
If you look at any of my videos, including the video that I did, what was it, Friday, for the train that I picked, the train car that Rodney sent me from like 2 months ago from the win, from that contest win, that was actually attempt number 3.
Oh.
The first attempt went off. Everything was flawless. Everything exactly like the one that I put out. Except my son's bedroom, he had his door open. He was in there screaming and hollering online with his friends, and my microphone picked it up.
Oh.
And I went to verify that, make sure the audio sounded good, and I could hear him in the background. And I was like, crap.
Yeah.
Okay, take 2. Dump that one. Did it again. My phone starts ringing.
Yep.
So I'm like, I looked down at the phone as I'm sitting there. I still left the camera going. I was like, looked at the phone. I was like, oh, spam risk. Nice. Take 2, click. It's like third time was the charm, and I was just like,
Well,
oh, thank God
let,
I got it out.
let
Yeah.
me tell you a little secret, okay? I know you and another YouTuber. I won't mention his or her name. If you go down, if you have, what phone do you have?
iPhone.
Okay, go to go down to see where is it at? Go to Do Not Disturb on your phone.
Yeah.
Okay,
I-
and
You just
where it
turn
says,
the son of a bitch off.
well, this is what I do when I film because I use my phone for filming. I've had this
Oh,
Yeah.
before. And I was, let's say, I wasn't a happy N.O.R.A. Okay,
okay.
I believe it.
trust me. When I'm filming a train on my phone, like last week Friday, I was in a perfect position for a train. This past Friday, I was in a perfect position. Okay, yeah, it was about mid 40s. So this time of the year between now and spring is awfully hard. It was awfully hard.
Gamer.
So I do have the power to time people out.
Yeah.
But anyways, I'm filming, and all of a sudden my phone goes dark. I'm like, good grief, here we go. Luckily I took the picture of it. I wish I had the video, because I never filmed a train in that spot.
Well, I just read a
Actually, I
question.
think I finally found.
My
go
videos that I
ahead.
made before were all
The
racing.
right here next to me is the New Fenders Railroad. Down to the lower bottom is Wicked Insanity, and this is Anthony Red
Red Way of Life.
Way.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was called
Anthony
Red.
Redneck Way of Life.
Yeah.
Well, it's
It-
red.
it's like It's like Nancy's channel. I'm always red.
Yeah, Red Way. Yeah. Yeah. Well,
Hey, Lee.
I used to have some videos up there, but I turned them all private, or
Yeah, most of my
because
videos
I made them
have
years
been doing my
ago. I didn't get
layout.
very many views. Like, hey, I don't know how to delete them.
Go into your channel, and you click on your icon up in the upper right hand corner, and you go to manage videos, and you can delete them
Oh,
out from there. Because I've actually had some where I was going through my video files, and I pulled the wrong one where I was going to edit stuff out, and I ended up uploading it into YouTube, so I had to delete it off from there so it wouldn't go before it went live.
well, I
There
used to
was one
rally
I was.
race and
I'm-
like road race.
I'm using Don as a test dummy. That way I can show you
Okay,
when I was filming. So
a little bit of Diablo.
Oh yeah,
So
the original or 2? Diablo, Mike. Which one were you
Diablo
playing?
3.
Diablo 3. Yeah.
Yeah, years ago. I mean, when I found first time I found Diablo 2, I played it for like 10 years.
Yeah.
I had a good bunch of guys I played with.
Yeah.
Then none of them guys came to Diablo 3 when it first came out. They didn't want it.
Yeah.
But now
It
I
is
got a
a
whole
nice-
bunch of new friends,
Yeah, I haven't.
because it's gotten way better since day
Oh,
one,
God, yeah, the graphics from when Blizzard put out Diablo 3, they had a package deal
The
on
graphics are cool.
one thing. They had the original Diablo 2 with the expansions
Yeah.
and all together, and then you got Diablo 3.
Oh,
And my
yeah.
wife and I actually got that. We went back and started playing the original Diablo. We were just like, what in the world? Wait a minute, is that the front of a car?
Yeah. No. Yeah. I mean, it was kind of addicting. The gameplay was really
Oh
addicting.
yeah. Well,
We
not
just
only the
bail run
gameplay's
after
addicting,
bail run
but
after bail run,
mhm.
yeah,
or however you pronounce that guy's name,
so
yeah,
so
Belial.
Ball or Bale.
Yeah, go ahead.
so
Jake,
this
I'm
is
sorry.
the train that I was taking picture with this phone. It died on me. Luckily, I
Oh,
snapped the picture before it died. I was recording too.
Oh,
When
hang on, I'll be
something
right back.
when that happens, I'm not a happy camper.
Yeah. Well, you know what happens when the car with the car warranty people call me and wake me up? I start swearing.
So
I hit your
My
phone
favorites,
and
my
I leave
favorites
them
when they
on for
call on a
hours.
car.
Yeah.
Oh no, I love when they call about extending a warranty on a car. It's like, oh, which vehicle is this? And they'll name it off, and I was like, I haven't owned that vehicle in 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah. I don't own a car, ma'am or sir.
yeah,
You
That's
call
like
me
the one.
again, I'm getting a lawyer. You know,
Where I, the
I'm starting to talk like President Trump. You know?
Yeah, the favorite one I like called me up and says, hey, we can guarantee you a good warranty on your truck. I was like,
so
oh, really? She said, yeah, we'll cover the motor, transmission, and everything. I said, well, you do know my truck's from 1996, right?
Yeah.
If you want to
I got a Model A pickup, ma'am.
Yeah, I'm just saying, if you want to guarantee a 96 truck with almost 350,000 miles on it, sign me up.
Yeah. They back right the hell out, don't they?
Okay, for you iPhone users, this is what I do. Okay, put it in do not disturb mode, and then when the phone is locked, right here, allow calls from no one.
No one.
So when you're when you're using your phone to record or do something with it, anybody who calls you, that will get blocked. That way you can record the train, work on your layout, do something with your phone, whatever you're doing. That way, let's say Anthony called New Fenris Railroad. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, see, that's the thing. When for that, I use my web camera or my Canon behind. Originally, I was using my iPad and my phone when I first started doing videos way back. Wow. My channel just turned 2 years old today, this week. Jeez.
Wow.
I just realized, I was like, wait a minute, because it was right after Thanksgiving that I started working on the original layout, and my daughter's like, well, why don't you do a YouTube video? I know you got a YouTube account because you're always on live streams and everything. And I was like, I didn't know there was a channel involved with that, and I went and found that I could upload videos.
Yeah, things have changed considerably since the ladies that I knew on Twitch were trying to get me to live stream on Twitch. I was like, because I was making leather stuff and crafting, you know. You see the leather belts back there; they're kind of cool. But I needed one belt, so I bought the whole $1,500 for. I made 30 of them, you know.
Yeah. Actually,
I needed one belt.
It doesn't even bother me because it's they forget the spelling on it. They leave the N out.
Well, I just call you William.
Yeah, or Jack Sparrow, but that's Container Man's the one that gave me that name. Yeah, Container Man's the one that gave me that nickname, and actually it's a running joke with the staff photographer at Carolina Renaissance Festival because the first photo he took of me after a return coming back to festival, it actually looks like Jack Sparrow going to the gallows surrounded by Royal Guard. Because what it was is I was pulling the rickshaw cab with the Queen that morning to the front gate, and he's got this beautiful picture. Well, you can't see me holding the stocks of the cart, and you can't see the Queen behind me. All you see is the Royal Guard entourage. And me in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Actually, I wonder if I can pull it up on my phone and you can see it.
Anyway.
I put your channel names by. Oh yeah, that way people know who is this.
Yeah.
Did y'all hear what happened in Utah?
Oh.
Yes. I just heard about that.
Oh, the obelisk or whatever.
They call it metal obelisk. Yeah, where'd that come from?
And it magically disappeared.
2001: A Space Odyssey all over again.
Well, it's stainless steel. No wonder someone stole it. You know what stainless steel's going for?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Someone stole it? No?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
they took it. It's gone.
yeah. They
Oh,
took it and left the
shit.
rock pile in its place.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Land management without counting the the sheet, the rock sheet, and it was like,
Yeah.
hey, wait a minute, the fucking monolith is gone.
Yeah. Well, yeah. We used to have some scrappers. We had, because right next door to us, they had the people that would do the milk lines and whatnot, and hot water heaters and shit.
Yeah.
They had stainless steel pipe laying between the buildings, And it's like the scrapper coming, you can't take this. Like, it's not ours. Go ask them. And well, they got themselves arrested, because they took it after they were told no. And then Congress, who we actually rented from, they had all kinds of aluminum. So they broke into their lock shed and tried to get it. They got busted too. Same guys. They went to prison.
Mm-hmm.
Not for long.
There's a scrapyard that I go to that I laughed up and down. Two guys came in with a trailer with a big roll of wire on it, wanting to scrap it. The guys were like, "Yeah, sure, we'll let us hang on a minute while we get forklift and we get things set up for you, so we can put this on a reel." What they did is they went and called the local police department, because written clearly on the side of the reel of wire is a property of the utility department.
Yeah.
On the AP, there's an article. A guy was caught with a bunch of, guns.
Mm-hmm.
2 of them. Yeah. Okay. How the hell did he end up with 2 guns that were bought in the buyback program from California?
Huh?
Do you remember when California did that buyback program? You bring your gun in, give it to them, they gave you money for it.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, they're supposed to destroy them. They're supposed to melt them down.
Yeah.
Well, a guy in North Tennessee was caught with 2 of them.
A little something fishy going on here, buddy. Yeah.
Well, you know what it was. People brought their guns in. They gave them peanuts for it, and then some dumbass took them from the stockpile and resold them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Some of those guns are worth thousands.
Yeah. But not all. Some of them got melted down, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're supposed to melt all of them.
Oh, thank you, Mystic, for subscribing to my channel.
Yeah.
I don't have any content for you to watch, though.
Hey, Bashful. Good to see you. Bashful.
You never know.
I could just re-put them other ones on there out again, make them not private.
Why is that not national news?
Yeah. It doesn't fit their narrative. That's why.
I have a suggestion for you, Mike. You know how you're building a layout?
Yeah.
Do a layout of it. Okay, everybody, this is what I got going on. My what do you call it? Go ahead and yell at me about your train table. Your
I don't know what to call it either. My rack. I call it 10 different things. My module.
You're talking about trains, not your old lady. Okay.
Oh, my train layout. Okay.
I mean,
my train board. Yeah.
I'm doing good, Bachelor. I hope you're doing well.
Oh, there it is.
But just do something. You can have it maybe like 30 minutes. I mean, I've seen you in a few other train channels here that recently. The more you participate, people are going to come over and check you out, and you might do something just a little bit here and there.
Actually, that's. I threw videos when I first did my layout. That's actually how I met up with Vinny and that whole crew. Was throwing videos out and them commenting on it and everything.
Yeah, he just won't let it go.
Don't call my rack. Yeah, what's it? Yeah. Well, I got it from Woodland Phoenix. I forget what they call it. Okay. You guys want to see it?
Oh, the
I
subterranean.
don't know if you want to show it to me.
Well, it's better than calling it the layout table.
That's what it actually is, though.
I know, but
bench work.
no, I like layout table better. It has a double ring to it. Layout table.
Modular.
Yeah. Well, so,
Well, my train goes on and the wife gets too close. Shit happens.
Yeah. I mean, I got the thing for that. I plan on, expanding it. Kind of like what
I don't.
New Penrith did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know if this picture will show up
let's
or
see.
not, but that's the.
Yeah. Not like mine's
Yeah.
square though,
Mm-hmm.
like that, but square.
You get the square. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I think that I need two of them for the scenic ridge.
Yeah.
My brain is shot.
Actually, those are two. I think those are 2 foot by, or no, they're 18 inches by 36.
3 by
48.
6.
Hey, mine are going to be 8x4s because that's a whole sheet of plywood.
Yeah, these are actually.
Well, see, that's why I had to make mine so I could take the expansion layout down. So that's why I was doing it on 4x6 sheets, which are actually right there.
Yeah.
36 by 36.
Yeah. Yeah, because that's what those modules are. They actually sit down over the top of it.
Module square kit stand.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Love those things.
I wouldn't call it that. It sounds like kickstand.
So basically, you can,
like take the wing nuts off the legs, do kick under.
So every time you work on your layout or get something from, I don't know, eBay or Amazon, or if you win something, you're like, hey, you can create a little mail call video. I mean, William and Anthony both did mail calls. I mean, how long did you guys make them? 30 minutes?
Mail calls? Mail calls are probably like 2-3 minutes. It's usually when I end up ordering stuff and I bring up in a live feed or on panel or something like that. Hey, I got stuff coming in from, I got this coming in from Woodland Scenics or whatever. I got such and such coming in from, like when I did the Yankee Dabbler order on Vinny's stream when he was talking about the highways and byways stuff. Matter of fact, that's yeah. I didn't realize I ordered the stuff from Yankee Dabbler for highways and byways kits. I had also done an order from Midwest Model Railroad of the same thing.
Oh,
so it's like,
there you go.
I do a mail call one day from Midwest Model Railroad of the stuff that I'd gotten because I'd forgotten what I ordered because I'd ordered it like 2 weeks prior and it got to me.
That's my favorite place, so far.
Oh yeah, Yankee Dabbler. I love Yankee Dabbler.
No, Midwest Model Railroad.
Yeah, well, Midwest Model Railroad, I love them, but Yankee Dabbler I use because sometimes they've got almost the same stuff, but one will have it in stock, the other one won't, and it's
right. That's what I run. I'll have to. Yeah, but they ship mine. They're in Missouri and not that far away, and they ship it right away. Mm-hmm. And I've got my own account there now. And even if I order 2 orders in the same night with my different credit card, they'll put it in the same box. Yeah,
Oh, thanks, Mystic.
Yeah.
I just got your new subscription.
Yeah.
Jake, I don't know if you're at the computer. That was how I got the nickname Jack Sparrow.
Okay.
Focus in.
Oh yeah, it does look like it's being escorted to be
Looks
killed.
like I'm being escorted to the freaking gallows.
Yeah,
that's at like 10 o'clock in the morning. Walking up to the front gate, the Queen is actually behind me in a carriage. You can just see on the corner edge of where my sporing is, where actually the stocks for the cart.
Yeah.
That was 3 years ago. It was my first day back at Carolina Renaissance Festival after 10 years. And I laughed so hard when one of my Facebook friends posted that photo.
It's a Ron.
It's a Ron.
So this is a perfect timing. Okay, so we're talking about mail call videos, right? Well, I'm gonna share you a video that I did, and Ron, our WC Toyman, this is a perfect time for you to show up because I'm going to show you a mail call video that I got from you, from your Teespring store.
Oh. Cool.
So this is February 10th of this year, but we're talking about
Ron,
mail call videos, and I thought this would be perfect.
Ron, free advertising.
Yeah.
Do this. And this is only about a minute, and 18. I have a mail call here to show with you today. Here's the mail call that I got on Friday, I do believe. No. Really?
Man, that was a short one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a T-shirt from Teesprings, and let's see who we got here. This is Ron from Real Wicked Canadian. This is out of his Teesprings store. So again, thank you again, Ron, at Real Wicked Canadian. I will put a link down below for his channel, and at the end of the video, I'll put it there too. But for now, thank you for watching, and I'll see you down the line. This is Northern Ohio Railroad saying thanks again. Please like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll see you again down the line. And
Yeah. Nice.
it's just something like that,
That got me teary-eyed too.
Thanks, Mark.
You're welcome.
Hello, Majestic. How you doing? How's everybody doing, Wolfblade?
Oh, well, I am alive, and that's good.
So there you go.
Remember eating though.
Awesome and epic.
Pretty sure I did eat.
Awesome Epic Adventures. Hey, how you doing?
Hello,
Good to see
awesome.
you tonight.
Hello,
Oh,
awesome
we did eat.
Adventures, Goldfish Office. Hello, good to see you.
How rude. Oh, we had turkey pot pie. That was so good. Real one, homemade one. Turkey pot pie, homemade, not a Swanson turkey pot pie. I liked them as a kid, but we made homemade ones. That's in a real pie plate with a real crust, and turkey, and veggie, and then soup. It's good.
I'm supposed to be sleeping, but I can't sleep.
Yeah.
Why, you got to work early in the morning?
I got to work tonight.
Yeah.
We were talking about you. That's why you just had to come here and say hi.
Yeah.
Hello, Goldfish Office. How you doing? Hello, Donna.
Oh. See how long the Wi-Fi works this time. Yeah.
Oh, gee, I don't know if I should release my other video now or not.
I don't know.
Does it have sound on it?
On what?
Your video?
Oh, yeah.
Does it have sound on it this time?
You know how many times I did a video before I actually get sound on it? That was pretty funny.
I watched your
5
video.
times.
I watched that video before I went live. How you had to do a redo because you had no sound with your airbrush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a setting on the phone I had changed.
That's something I need to invest in as a airbrush.
Yeah. Eventually, I'm going to get an airbrush in a spray booth.
Yeah. Actually, the spray booth, there's like 8 or 9 different YouTube videos on little like spray booths that you can do with like a regular AC
I seen them.
AC
I'm just gonna
filter
buy
and then
one.
a shop vac.
Yeah. I'm just gonna buy that plastic one. I can just unfold, put it on top of things, and leave it there. Vent it, if I
Yeah.
need to vent it. I just need to catch the overspray. I'm not gonna use anything. I need to actually blow it out the window. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna vent it to somewhere else, somewhere not in my face.
Yeah,
know?
most of my spray rattle can spray priming and that I do outside, and then I leave it for about
Yeah.
2 or 3 hours and then bring it back in.
Or if you want something to dry real quick, leave it in the sun.
Oh yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I do.
we used
I
to call
spray
it
paint on the
nature's
back
oven.
porch and I leave it sitting in the sun.
Yeah, we used to actually paint like car, like you know, like the underside of 'em, the fenders, edge them and put them on. Yeah, we like sometimes we'd stick them outside in the spring and summer when it's warm out. In the sun, we call it nature's oven.
Oh yeah.
Because we didn't have an extra spray booth. Some places you can just bake the shit instantly, with, half an hour or so. But whatever, we just put it out in the sun. We're good until it started raining on it or the wind kicked up, and tipped it over.
Well, that was what happened with us. Is the intake for their exhaust fan on the body shop at the car dealership I worked at faced the new car prep and wash area. So we're out there, armor all in the tires and all. And summertime, it's all blowing down the hill. They came up to us one day and they were like, "We've got 4 cars. We've got to reprime because something got into our ventilation." And I walked down and I take a look at it and I was like, "I know exactly what happened to your paint."
Guess what?
Guess what? We're gonna have to strip it back to bare metal and start all over again, guys. And they're like, "Why?" And I was like, "Silicone, it'll never come out." So we ended up finding non-silicone armor all. It was like, let us know the days that you're painting cars, and we will not dress the wheels out and use the armor all on
Any
stuff.
shop that I worked at, we would not even allow that in our shop, just for that reason.
Yeah.
Or any kind of silicone clock or anything.
Mm-hmm.
One little bead that anywhere in the shop, you're done.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, especially, and here this is a story I gotta tell.
Sorry, I was reading.
My boss goes, "You've been watching me paint cars now for 2 months, and I'm gonna let you paint this one yourself."
Hey Gemma, good to see you.
So
Hello, Gemma.
get it ready, almost to go. Finish it up. Get ready. I'm gonna go have a party with my girlfriend, and they went out for dinner, and guess what I forgot to do? I forgot to drain the air compressor. Guess what happened? I didn't not only have fish eyes, I had alligator. It was like alligator skin everywhere. I'm like, oh, what the hell happened? I was scratching my head. I was almost crying. I'm like, what the hell? Yeah, everything went on fine. The sealer went on fine. The base went, and then I put the color code on. I even tried fish eye laminator and everything, it wouldn't work. And then about then he walked in the door and he was like, we figured it out. Just calm down. We'll be okay. We'll wait till tomorrow. We'll wet sand the hell out of it. Back flat again. Start over. And guess what? We didn't get him back. You know what was wrong? I didn't drain the compressor. My other shop that I started working at, in my later years, he bought 2 worm rabbit air compressors. It had dryers on both of them. It's such dry air that we had to actually start oiling our air tools.
No, we haven't got
dry
any.
air everywhere. Huh?
No.
I was saying snow yet. No.
Yeah, no.
We're gonna have a nice little system come tomorrow. It's gonna start off as rain, then change over to snow.
Shut up.
Y'all keep that north of Mason-Dixon line, please. We don't need that down here.
It's coming right.
Where are you at?
North Carolina.
Oh yeah. Well, I got a mechanic friend that streams his job during the day somewhere else, but he's in South Carolina.
Yeah, just send it down to the Carolinas because when it snows down there, it really seems to screw everybody up.
Yeah.
1 inch of snow, shut the whole thing down.
My favorite meme that I've ever seen.
School's
a picture on the top of the cast of 300, all the Army guys running with swords drawn. It's like North Carolina dealing with a Category 5 hurricane. It's 300 Army, and then ice and snow. It's Monty Python's Holy Grail when they're all standing on the rock ridge looking at the rabbit.
Yeah.
They're all scared.
Yeah.
Ah!
I love that show.
I loved every one of the Monty Python skits.
Yeah, I think I've seen them all. There's so many of them. Yeah, I like that blue. That's beautiful blue.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually almost the color of my it was a metallic, but it was my Dodge Dakota.
Well, obviously, I'm from Ohio. Anthony is from Louisiana. We got Toyman from Canada. Then Mike is from what, Wisconsin?
Yeah.
And then
I was giving you a chance to remember. I was going to blur
I'm right on the border of North and South Carolina.
Yeah.
I claim North Carolina because I've lived in both states, but now I'm back in South Carolina, but I'm just across the border.
I am in southern Wisconsin. Sort of. I'm in that area. Yeah. Some people know exactly where I'm at, but
Mm-hmm. 48 right now, but going to be 39 before the night's over. Go fish officer. Yeah. She's from the sea.
It was 50. We'll see what it is now.
Let's see, what is the... Where'd it go? There it is. See what it's showing. 52 heavy rain. Come on.
What the heck? I got 6 messages. What the hell?
I see everybody's been watching the video that I put up.
Yep.
Monday it's... Ouch. Yeah, it's going to be low 30s, high 20s all week for the start, and then going into the 50s and 60s.
Okay. So I don't know if this is right. It can't be that. It can't be this way. I sure hope this is an error on my weather app. But according to the weather app, it's 4 degrees right now. So I might be in let's make sure I don't have it in the. That's why. I figured it out. Phew.
Had it in the wrong city.
Well, for Toyman and Wolfblade, it's 4 degrees Celsius right now here. So for us who use the Fahrenheit conversion, it's 4 degrees, 40. Yeah. But some people still use the centigrade version.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah,
that's how I convert it from. I know Toyman, not a great gamer, and those down there in Australia and New Zealand still use the centigrade.
Yeah, I think, and then Anfield I think does too. I think because the
Yep.
UK uses
Yep.
Celsius.
Yep.
One moment, please.
So
Right back.
so that's how I can convert our temperature to their temperature. So
Yeah.
I must have forgot to switch it one night.
Oh, wait a
'Cause
minute. I got to turn that back to where I'm at.
Yeah.
Shoot.
But you know what the sad thing is? The sad thing is a lot of people without a
Yeah.
phone don't know how to do that. Yeah. Because back when I was in school, they taught you both
So
of them.
there's my next project, N.O.R.A.
All right, hold on here.
Yeah. Like right now it's 43 here. That'd be
So
9 degrees Celsius.
is this another B unit?
Yep. I was looking around at all the different railroads that had B units. I was surprised that Sioux Line bought one that has one.
Yeah.
So
And
this
has been rebuilt from a damaged SD40-2. So that's what they do. They take their damaged ones up and
Hey, N.O.R.A, did you see that video I posted on Twitter and Facebook
No.
where they dropped that brand new train off the boat? Yeah, that brand new engine was being delivered on the port, and they had it swinging it out, and the straps broke, and the son of a bitch just fell.
Wow.
Boom! Busted up
I
the
would definitely
concrete and everything. Yeah, now the engine
Oh, wait a minute.
is
I think I saw
banana
that one.
shaped.
so that B unit, are you gonna keep it in the Sioux colors, or are you gonna put it CN or CP?
no, I'll put it in
Canadian Football League. Yeah, I remember that.
I'll put that in the Sioux colors.
Okay, cool.
It happened earlier today, man. I was like, holy crap, somebody just lost their job.
What?
Yeah. Well, somebody didn't check the
Straps.
the weight limit on the strap.
Mm.
Oh,
Well, no, one of the deckhands on the boat told him, he hollered at him to let him know that strap had signs of stress in it. You know what I'm talking about? Before they even strapped it up. Yeah.
Oh, and they strapped it up anyhow.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
The captain overruled his ass, and now the captain's going to pay for it.
Yep.
yeah.
Because he even had it logged in that he made the suggestion that those straps should not be used, and they used them anyway.
Yeah.
So what happens
Well, I
when you
remember when I worked at Gilman, we had a big crane in there, and we had all kinds of straps. But yeah, you can only use them for so long.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know, if they have any
Especially when you're
kind of
lifting,
bad time to wear,
yeah, especially
or
when
a
you're
cut,
lifting
one
shit
cut,
that heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you're lifting shit that heavy, you can't keep reusing them and reusing them and reusing.
Oh yeah.
No.
Well, some of these machines were, dude, 30-ton overhead crane run on rails along the side of the building. Some of those machines actually went to Ford and General Motors and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mystic. That's why that's why we have roller hockey instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have frozen lakes and streams to play
Unfortunately,
hockey on. We play roller hockey. We play on roller skates.
Unfortunately, I only worked there for a temporary period of time. You know, I would have liked to work there forever. Got laid off. Some guys I used to do body work with got me the job there.
Yeah, they got a hockey team here, but they do it on inline skates. You know.
Yeah.
Well, see, there's NHL here in North Carolina. We've got the old Boston Bruins.
Right.
Now called the Carolina Hurricanes.
Yeah.
Which my cousin actually congratulated us the one year we won the Stanley Cup. He goes, "Well, the Boston Bruins finally won a Stanley Cup." What?
Yeah.
I don't follow hockey.
Yeah, when I was in high school, I knew the one guy that was on the hockey team, and he comes up, and they need more hockey players, right? Because there wasn't enough. And he goes, "You ought to come out for hockey, man." It's like, dude, I don't know how to ice skate. We'll teach you. It's like, no.
Yeah.
I played hockey up until I got into just right before I went to high school. I got out of it.
I'm tall. I'm not going to play with a bunch of short guys that's going to beat me up and going to knock me down. No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
my cousin actually, he's got three 3 goalie masks and like half a dozen pucks
Yeah.
from Chicago Blackhawks.
Wow.
I was in there with him one night, and he worked as a bar hand at a local bar in Elmhurst where we lived. And while we're in there, this guy comes walking in with a bag. Didn't say anything, just walked up to Steven, my cousin, and goes, "Here, I think this would look great behind the bar," and sets a helmet up on the countertop, and then turns around and walks out the door. And I was like, "Who the hell was that?" And he goes, "Oh, that's the goalie for the Blackhawks. We got to talking last week at the game, and he told me he was gonna bring me by a helmet, his new helmet, the new paint scheme that they have for the Blackhawks helmet."
Cool.
And it was
there's a lot of sports bars around
brand
here
new
that have that
scheme.
kind of stuff, like
Yeah.
Badger things and Packer stuff, and like
Yeah.
Brett Favre autograph stuff, and
Yeah. Actually, I've
Aaron
got.
Rodgers.
Oh no, that's right. I got rid of all that stuff when my dad passed away. My dad
She
got a.
keeps digging in the attic, finding stuff from the Brewers when Robin Yount was a thing. You know, remember then? Remember Robin Yount and those guys when Brewers were actually good? Yeah.
I was like, one of my favorite videos to always watch was when Wayne Gretzky ended up marrying that actress. He ends up bouncing a puck off the goalpost. It goes, hits the glass, shatters the glass, and hits her upside the head, knocks her out.
Oh,
Wow.
He goes through the glass almost right behind it to make sure she's all right.
Wow.
She was sitting there. She thought the goal went in. She turned to say something to her friend, and when she turned, it's when it bounced off her head. Never
It
saw
would have
it
hit her right
coming.
square in the forehead, probably, if she hadn't moved. You know.
Well, it caught her in the temple, but I mean, it was a 90-mile-an-hour slap shot that went through the glass.
Good thing it didn't kill her. You know.
It screwed her up pretty good, and he was done for the rest of the night. He goes, "I'm done. I'm going home." He goes, "I just took my wife out with a slap shot. Dang it."
Yeah. Yeah, I'd be upset too.
Hello, Dave Pete. Good to see you. Whipley said I was being scouted by 4 different NHL teams in my draft year, but then I got career-ending injury, almost died on the ice.
Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
There was a lady here driving by a county mower, was mowing the ditch, and it spit a rock at her car in through her window and hit her right in the temple and killed her.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got sued.
That's why I get pissed every time I'm going down the road and I see little kids out in the yard playing while fucking dad or mom's on a riding lawnmower, and I'm like, do you know, all it takes is one rock with the right trajectory, and your kid's gonna be a dead son of a bitch.
Yeah.
It doesn't even.
Another thing I wouldn't
be a rock. It could be it could be a small acorn or a piece of it.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying. And the reason I'm saying, because we had an old guy here was watching his granddaughter was out mowing while she was in the yard playing, and he hit a patch of rocks, and one of them hit her right dead square in the head, went through her eyeball, in through her brain, killed her.
Oh.
And he's got to live with that the rest of his life. He killed his own granddaughter.
Yeah. Or the parents actually mowing on a rider with the young kid in their lap. No.
Well, yeah, but I know either way that's a no-no, but I'd rather see them in their parents' lap than out on the outskirts waiting for a rock or a boat to come flying down.
Well, I've seen it. Farmers do it in tractors, and then the kid falls off, gets run over. But the same thing can happen with a mower. You know?
Just want to let you guys know. I guess. Well, I don't know.
What? We don't want to talk about no more children anymore getting killed.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Never mind. Right. Never mind.
What? Spit it out.
Yeah. Don't be bashful. Spit it. I was talking to N.O.R.A.
Spit out, son, bitch.
Well, hold on. I gotta ask permission first. Just hold, please.
Oh.
She's in the background.
Oh,
She's in the
tell
background.
me. Yeah.
She's in the background going, quitters are
Okay.
quitters.
Okay, so I just got permission. Just wanted to let you know that Nancy's internet will be going off Tuesday.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
okay.
So if you don't hear from Nancy or see Nancy, that's why.
Mm.
I wanted to make sure I got permission before I just blurted out the
Oh,
announcement.
yeah, because it's the first.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
She told me that way in case anybody starts to know. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, mercy.
Go fish. She wasn't, or he wasn't. It was Nancy leaving us in suspense.
And,
Well-
I asked the wife if something does happen to me. I showed her how to get the green dot up here, the teardrop up here, upside down teardrop.
I'll be right back.
Or, what's it called? We're on it right now. StreamYard.
Oh, StreamYard. Yeah.
The duck.
Showed her how to use that, So if something does happen to me, she can send somebody a message to let everybody else know. You're on the top of the list, N.O.R.A, so it might be you, it might be somebody else. I don't know. I don't know who she's gonna click. Chances
Probably
are
the
it's not
first
gonna
name that comes up.
Yeah. Well, he's in the hospital or something. Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Just in case, Because I could just drop dead any second, Even if I was healthy,
Mm-hmm.
it can happen, I've seen it happen to people. Remember, who's that Packer that there used to be a really good guy, a big black guy. He's really good. And that one day he just dropped dead. Not while he's playing, obviously, but he had a heart problem that nobody even knew about genetically. It's wow.
Yeah,
Good.
it's crazy, I mean,
Yeah. Well, I've had so many close calls in my entire life since I was a kid that I'm pretty sure that I got to that I know.
All right, Mystic Southern Railway, you have a good night. Thank you so much for coming. Enjoy your
Mystic.
dinner.
Have a good one. Have fun at dinner. And thanks for the subscription, man.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, N.O.R.A, that's like with Eddie Guerrero.
Yep.
Having a massive heart attack. He had a mild one out of the ring, and they cleared him to come back in, and he had a massive one in the ring right before a match started.
Wow.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
That
Well,
was a
then
bunch of, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it started with my friend Ron, who was a truck driver, had a heart attack, but he didn't drive it. He had it in his friend's driveway.
Yeah.
He just didn't have it on the road, while he was driving.
Well, and that's like what's his name? Macho Man Randy Savage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Had a massive heart attack. They don't know if that was that's what caused the accident, or if being involved in the accident threw his heart over the edge.
It probably caused the accident. That's my guess.
What are you shaking up?
Oh, paint.
Paint.
I was in the middle of priming a model.
Well, I'm glad it was the paint you were shaking.
I actually saw there's a little bitty one for the little jars. I saw one. It shakes them just like the Red Devil. Yeah.
Oh, there's like 5 or 6 different videos on YouTube of how to build those. There's
really?
Who was it? I think Luke Cowan had one that he
Yeah, Luke has a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, Mike. I don't need a shaker or anything. I got a battery operated stirrer.
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of them too. Eventually.
I need to get one of those. I need to get one of those for
These
some
things work great.
Some of my older paints that I had.
Yeah.
Let's see what time. Okay, it's only.
Do you have a picture?
Well, I
of
still shake stuff up, but you know.
Do you have a picture of your air compressor you're going to get for the layout?
Yeah, show us, man. I'll tell you, it's probably the same one I looked up.
Right. Well, hang on. I guess I can bring it up.
I have them all picked out.
Or do we have to wait for the mail call video?
100 and some bucks. Comes with the airbrush. Probably the same one I'm going to order eventually. Does it come with water?
No, it doesn't come with any water.
No. I want a spray gun.
Mm-hmm.
I want a good spray gun.
Actually, that's the one compressor I was looking at Michael's.
Yeah.
They had one of those, and I was like, but I just that's another hobby tool that I can't bite into right now. I don't see myself using it enough to justify it.
Me either yet.
It's like back in August I got the
there it is there, N.O.R.A.
a hot wire toolkit 4-tool.
Oh wow.
Yeah, similar. Yeah.
Oh nice. Yeah.
It comes with that dual action airbrush, but you can't remove the bowl. It's a fixed bowl.
Yeah, it's molded in.
Yeah, I thought about getting not a gravity feed, but bottle fed airbrush at one point to go ahead and mix up all my paints and everything. That way,
I had a badger.
Those paints.
Back in the old days,
siphon feeds take a little more air pressure.
Yeah. My buddy bought it for me for painting his car. Okay. He goes, no, he goes, what do you want for painting my car? I did a show job on it, So I said, how about an airbrush? He's he goes, how much are airbrushes? I go, about $100. Okay. I did probably $2,000 worth of work in his car, but
Yeah.
It was a 67 Camaro, but we put a 69 hood on it. All brand new sheet metal. All brand new old stock.
Yeah, well, I wish I could have done that with my 69
I used to have
Firebird.
pictures of it. Yeah. Well, he worked for UPS,
Yeah. Well, now I had a 69 Firebird in high school. I actually got it when I was 15, and at 17, I'd finally paid my dad off for it.
Yeah.
And some lady pulled out in front of me 2 weeks before it went classic.
Oh.
And I T-boned her. She pulled up just enough to where I caught her just behind the driver's side rear tire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And it bent the chassis 4 inches down, 4 inches in. And they're not unibody, so you can't replace the front. You can't replace the front end. It'd never be right.
No.
So it sat with three other ones at a.
Didn't have a front stub either, did it? Didn't have a front stub, did it? No. I mean, some of them cars had front stubs. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, where you can replace the front end. Yeah.
Like from the firewall up front, up. Yeah.
Yeah. It's unibody. Unibody construction is what they call it, where you can unbolt the front.
No. Yeah. Well, it didn't have a frame. Yeah. Yeah. It was kind of Chrysler were full unibody, But they had the K-frame bullshit,
Yeah.
But it was like a 69, But yeah, my mom's car the trunk rusted out. My car, the trunk rusted out. The Charger I bought, the trunk rusted out,
Well, that's the problem with northern cars.
Well, no.
they rust out.
Trunk getting rust out. The rest of the car rust out. The rest of the car, and the wheels would fall off. But the trunk was fine on a Chevy.
For a second there, I thought you said that's the problem with N.O.R.A.
No.
What?
No,
Rusting out?
When you said that's the problem with northern cars, I thought you were going to say that's a problem with N.O.R.A.
no.
No. No,
Only you,
northern
Dex.
cars.
Only
Oh.
you, Dex girl.
That was why I was surprised.
When I was cleaning off the top of the freezer, I go, what's in this bag? Because we got the new pots and pans, and there were all these little cardboard rings and stuff, like yay big.
Welcome back,
And I'm
Like,
Lisa.
so how are you?
Oh, I could probably use those for the railroad. Start putting them in bag,
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Little tanks and stuff, for oil
Oh, yeah.
refineries and whatnot,
Oh yeah, that was what I was going to use for oil refineries. Was the 4-inch PVC pipe caps.
Yeah.
I had a
Them are
couple of
cool.
those because they'd make for N scale. That'd make a
Yeah.
perfect like
Storage tank?
75-foot storage tank.
Yeah.
The only thing is they're 4 inches round, so they're kind of big, but
Yeah.
paint those suckers up and then I left them on the job site and they got sent back to the shop. Every 3 separate jobs now I found those end caps on, and I keep meaning to grab them. And the last job site, they all got shipped back to the shop now, and I was like, dang it! I was like, I wanted those. I kept putting them places where I remember.
I've been wanting to call my plumber and tell him, because he lives just down the street down here. Like, he actually, did our stuff here. Then I keep seeing him, and then I realized he lives just down the street. He did the plumbing when it was leaking. He fixed it.
Yeah.
Because what happened is when my buddy put the tub in, he does remodeling stuff. The what do they call it thing? The
P-trap?
drain. Not the P-trap, but the other thing. It's like it's up the top, and I don't know how to explain it, but we had to go. Yeah, here's your drain, and up here there's like an air vent thingy.
Oh,
yeah, thing. You had to hook onto there on the back of the tub, the shower or whatnot, and he didn't get it on there quite right, and it come loose. So this guy opened it up a little bit more, got his little hand up in there, however big it was, and got it on there proper, and it's not come loose since.
Yeah.
That's the only thing my buddy did wrong,
So do we have Bree in the chat, or is this Andy in the chat? Awesome epic adventures.
Well, there.
Oh yeah, but and I was like 1.5 or 2-inch pipe, for like whatever, the grain elevators and cement plants. That's what I was trying to.
Actually, what really works well is the tubes from inside a paper towel roll.
Yeah, I was saving those. They're not thick enough.
Oh, you can thicken those up. You hit them with Mod Podge.
Yeah.
And that or any kind of glue, it'll tighten it up real well.
Oh, I suppose so.
Because I've got some cardstock.
I had her saving toilet paper rolls. They're a lot cheaper than they used to be too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did a dollar store run one time for toilet paper for doing that homemade sculptor mold that I was doing.
Yeah.
And 6-pack for like $2. I mean, a single ply cheap toilet paper, but I'm taking a grinding wheel from a drill to it. So yeah, I didn't want the good stuff. I just wanted something that'd get me by.
Right. Yeah, single ply crap. The office would put it in your toilet.
Yeah.
The bank don't do that though, thank God.
Oh, you mean you actually have public restrooms at the bank?
No,
ours don't.
She works there.
Oh.
Yeah. I asked her
would
what
say,
kind
I
of
don't
toilet
know
paper they have.
public bathrooms.
Well, I suppose I don't think right now, but I think if you ask them,
Yeah.
they could probably let you use it. But I don't know where they're at.
Our bank has them, but
It's probably
they're not advertised. It's only for, you're not going to walk in there and say, "Hey, can I use your bathroom?" unless you have an account.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
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 Unless you're that guy, that just really has to go, and you just don't let you go, and you just poop in the lobby.
Might
No,
as
we've
well
got,
have it.
we've got a couple guys like that on the
I'm
construction
just
site
busy
that I'm
uploading
on.
videos.
Well, that's like my friend that owned his little convenience store. He got mad because people kept going on the side of the building to piss. And of course, you walk out there, smell like urine on the side of the building. I said, "Well, bro, you have 2 bathrooms in this building, and you tell them you have no public bathroom. I can't blame them. They got to go. They got to go."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, gas stations here used to have, no biggie. You're buying gas, they let you go. Well, now, they all had them on the side of the place. But now they're all inside, and they're real strict about who they give them to, the key to, even.
Yep. Yeah.
If you look like you're even like halfway goofy, they won't give it to you. Well, there's this one guy. He used to come into the bank carrying a gallon of milk. He was one of those. He walked down the street drinking milk, a gallon. Yeah. He was kind of one of them OCD things, but he was crazy too. His name was Fred. I knew him from the bank.
That's like where I live. I see people walk up and down the road all day long with half gallons of tea.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, this guy walked down the street in the middle of the summer with a gallon of milk drinking it.
Yeah. Some people
it's
like
100 out,
Yeah.
Yep. Some people that don't bother,
Yeah. Well, he always drank it when it was cold. But, it was one of his things, a daily thing.
Yeah.
He had somebody who would caretake him. Otherwise, he'd just keep buying more gallons of milk.
Like
His caretaker would only let him have enough money to buy one.
It'd be 102 degrees outside. You know what he liked to drink when he was hot? Buttermilk.
Yeah, I love buttermilk.
Yeah, but not at 102 degree weather. No.
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 Yeah, no. Yeah, if it was ice cold, it might be okay, but no.
Yeah, it's just a thought that's sitting in your stomach on a hot day.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, Elliot.
I used to get it all the time, and now I'll ask for it. And sometimes she lets me get it, sometimes she don't. I love buttermilk. It's really good for your stomach.
Yeah, I like buttermilk because I like to make my biscuits and pancakes with it.
I
The
drink
only
it
thing
out of
I
the
use
bottle.
buttermilk for is biscuits.
Oh, yeah.
and
I'll drink a glass too if
pancakes.
I'm in the house and I'm not doing nothing and it's nice and cool.
Yeah.
And it's got to be ice cold. I'm talking about ice box, ice cold, top shelf.
Yeah, there's nothing like buttermilk pancakes, buttermilk biscuits.
Woo!
Yeah.
Buttermilk fish batter.
Oh yeah.
Num, 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 num.
I never did quite do that, but I thought
did.
about it.
I did buttermilk.
Beer
Buttermilk
batter.
Guinness beer.
Beer batter and
Yeah.
buttermilk. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Buttermilk. Yeah, buttermilk and Guinness.
Yeah. Any kind of beer is good, but
Yeah.
I used to do like
Oh,
either shore lunch or frying magic, cornmeal type ones.
yeah.
They usually work the best,
Yeah, that's
Frying
like when
magic works good.
I used to make my fish and stuff. He's like, "Man, that beer batter you use is good. What kind of is it? You buy a $high beer?" I said, "Nope.
No, I make my
Buy
own.
old Milwaukee, cheapest son of a bitch I could buy because I knew I
River
wanted
beer.
it.
Milwaukee's Beast.
Yeah,
Milwaukee's Beast works best. Best. Yeah, Milwaukee's best.
Milwaukee's best. Yeah,
We called it Milwaukee's Beast because after you got done drinking it, you felt like a beast. You're just like, oh, why did I drink
Yeah.
so much? Oh my god.
there's worse stuff out there that's more considered river beer, but yeah, Milwaukee's best.
Actually, my favorite was people bringing up the old Boone's Farm wine and Mad Dog 2020.
Yeah.
There's four of us in this chat right
Hey,
now that
I'm gonna
remember
tell you-
seeing those in the convenience store. I don't think Jake is old enough to remember seeing those in convenience stores.
Let me
Not in
tell
my
you.
town.
I'm going to tell you.
We have laws here.
The mid 70s all the way through the 80s. If it wasn't for Boom Hill, Strawberry Hill, and Mad Dog, there would have been a lot of guys that never got laid.
Yes, right. And
Yeah.
I think the reason I got laid the first time was Mad Dog.
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can go back. I don't know about y'all, but back when I was that age, I can go in a convenience store, a liquor store, and a thing of Mad Dog 2020 grape or orange was like $2.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
it was like
Boom,
$3.
Like,
yeah, and the Boom Hill Strawberry was $1.
Mhm.
Well,
Actually,
when I was 16, the old guy over here at the shopping mall was a small little strip mall.
Yeah.
He would sell liquor to anybody, you know. He didn't care.
We all had those. I don't care what state or what country you. There's always one guy.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I actually looked like I was overage. I mean, when I was 17, I was getting into a bar that was owned by a police officer.
Yep. Yeah, but I'm just saying.
They never carded me.
The worst they say, I'm going to sell it to you, but if you get caught, you don't know me.
Yeah.
Yep.
But, yeah. And then I went on there my 18th birthday and let it slip. I was like, I got the looks. But and then you know what they gave me? A flaming Jesus. And don't let it happen again.
Christina Fish today.
It's here.
Yes.
This is on the house. A flaming Jesus. They lit it on fire. Yeah, you know.
Yep.
I almost burnt the place down. I tried to drink it while I was on fire.
Yeah.
Why do people try to do that shit? You cannot drink that shit on fire. You're supposed to put it out and then drink it, not go.
15 with Christina is back. Hello.
See that. Well, you're not going to be sleepy for long, Christina, if you're watching this stream. So
the bar lit
we're
up.
dying laughing right now. We'll wake you up.
Well, she's probably all tuckered out from all the fish she caught today.
My hands burnt. Holy shit! Because you're supposed to blow it out. He's putting the fire out. You know, everybody's laughing. It was pretty good.
Burn the whole right side of his beard and his hair off from doing that shit. And he's like, "Well, you drink him all the time." I said, "Bro, did you ever notice when I picked up the glass? I went,
yeah."
I didn't just go.
Pretty good.
Either that or you pick it up and you go,
yeah.
Because I've done that before. We used to do that with. I had friends that used to make homemade whiskey up in the mountains of North Carolina, and you know, first 2 or 3 glasses we pull out. Oh yeah, first 2 or 3 glasses we'd pull out, we'd light up just to burn off a little bit of the extra alcohol off of it and blow it out.
8,000 proof, 9,000 proof. Jet fuel.
I see 4 trains right now, Elliot.
Yeah, I got all kinds of trains running around here.
Yeah.
No,
I think
I'm riding the
comment
crazy
you Jake. Seen any trains?
See. Is there any trains laying around? Let's see. What's on this camera?
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Oh, yeah, there's a train sitting there.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I gotta actually pick mine up and turn it around.
Oh, it's a DuPont, Canadian Northern DuPont car.
Yeah, all mine are sitting up at the top of the layout there. Of course, the 484 is sitting in the in a snowdrift.
So you went all you're going all steam on the new one?
Yeah, well, I was doing all steam to begin with, just because the time frame that I was doing was right at the transition between the 50s and 60s. Because every once in a while in the 70s in Elmhurst, I would catch a 262 or 260 coming through on the Geneva subdivision. It was usually the older Chicago Northwesterns. Go ahead. Dwayne.
Yeah.
Just gonna say I caught this on Friday. And hello, Porter Grip. Good to see you. Says for rail nuts and rednecks, great panel. LOL. Christina says she only slept an hour, then woke up at 5 and went down to the Keys.
My aunt's husband was actually a Milwaukee road engineer.
There you go. There's all kinds of trains for you.
And he let us get up in the train a couple times. I was a little kid, and I was crying. Once I seen the little kids get up there, I wanted up there then. He goes, I see how it is. It's like, yeah, okay.
You should have a rail park on that layout there, Ron.
A what?
A
rail
Railfan
park.
For the
Actually,
rail
it
nuts.
does. It's the first house. Actually, I think it's right behind where that is, where the train derailed and took out the crossing gate. Isn't that right behind that, Ron? Where you had the dead man in the front yard for like 3 months?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Every time he would go to that camera, the guy's laying on his back like this in the yard, and it's like you'd be like,
Oh, God.
Ron, we need to call an ambulance for the
That was a
house.
shot of the town drunk, okay?
I just spit coffee everywhere. Oh, my
That was
God.
his odors, okay?
Oh, jeepers.
Everybody liked that video because somebody
Down
thought
my
that
pant
was real.
leg.
Well, what was bad about it is he would look at it and go, "What dead guy? I don't see the." And he'd look at the camera and he'd go, "I don't see it." And it's like he finally moved the crossbars, and that's when he saw it. He's like, "Oh, yeah, there he is, sitting right next to the porch." He got launched
Sleeping
back.
on the couch.
Oh no, he got launched back. He was actually on the corner, I think, is where he had him originally, if I remember correctly.
It's pretty funny.
Well, there was a
What
guy
dead guy? Yeah.
a wheelbarrow and got nailed.
Yeah, I think that was the one it was, because the way his arms were, he's
Yeah.
just sitting there like this in the front
Fall
yard
under
with
the
legs
wheel.
kicked up. Oh no, the wheelbarrow was gone.
Yeah. Well, you fall under the wheel of the train, you're screwed, you know.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Even the car or the engine, you know. Unless you're really lucky and you duck just right, you know.
Yeah.
No.
I see a lot of people using the magnet rails now to make moving cars on their displays. Around the
well,
track.
they were in the 90s even.
Yeah, but
You
them
know, at
magnet
the
rails,
not the car show, the
they're
train show.
expensive, man.
People had that.
them magnet rails are expensive though, man. Jeez.
Yeah. Well, they had like little racetracks,
Actually,
different things, and
I do have a N.O.R.A on my layout.
Yeah.
You'll have to
ice
watch the
skaters
video and you'll see
going
it.
around, doing that, moving.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Hello, Heath. Humanity Junction.
Yeah, it's the
I
one.
know what the
this-
magnets are.
Yeah,
Okay,
you'll
this
have to
one
watch
goes to
the
stream.
Railfanning video I just put up. You'll see N.O.R.A standing there with the camera.
I think these are all made by hand somehow.
Nah, this one here, the guy I've been watching doing that magnet rail around his railroad track, he gets it from a company out of Sweden.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Actually, who was it?
He said they're a little bit on the high side, but they work.
Yeah.
Actually, Luke Towan did one on one of his. He did a HO diorama with one on it,
Yeah.
and oh man, when he got done with it, you had no idea that the road was actually.
Yeah.
He did it with plexiglass, but it was magnets underneath. He magnetized the cars. He had a bicycle, a car, and a Range
Well, this
Rover.
guy's got like a deal. Looks like a whole fucking metropolitan area moving, man. It's fucking needed.
Who was it? There was another one that was doing the Ford. Was it a Ford plant or a car plant that he had? He had it set up where it would go.
Yeah.
It would go out. The cars would come out and go up into the
Bays and stuff.
Yeah, that'll be CSX Mad Robert.
Yeah.
That's what you're talking about there. Who built all that?
I was watching that build and I was like, "Holy crap!" No.
He says
he actually planes taking off and landing. It's like, what the hell?
Wow.
Huh?
What? Yeah.
How do you
Yeah.
do?
Is
How are you
anyone
doing?
else?
How is he doing the
Where
aircraft?
the airport's on the back side of his display,
Mhm.
his track, and it's just a bar. It's a wire bar coming out of the.
Oh, okay. That's what I was
But
thinking. I was
from
like,
the angle you're looking at, it looks like the plane just, and then he's got like a hole in the wall. It disappears, and it makes a little loop, and then when it comes back the other way, it looks like it's landing.
oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
I saw the beginning of that, and on, when you put your mouse over it,
Yeah,
yeah, I gotta watch that. It was like the biggest HO airport,
yeah. And the way they were moving at the speed and no jarring or anything to it, it was so smooth. I was like, it looked fucking. He's like, what the fuck?
And you want to
Yeah.
see stuff amazing? Just go watch. Go over to Miniature Wonderland's channel.
Oh no.
That's one of them I'm talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
Miniature Wonderland.
Oh yeah.
Dude, every time I
man.
look at Miniature Wonderland, I get so many ideas because
Yeah.
the HO, they've got all. I think they've got all
Yeah, but
scale.
there's only
They've
one
got
thing I
N,
get out of his video.
HO, and O on there.
Yeah, but there's only one thing I get out of his videos when I watch it. I go, I want to try it. In the back of my head, I go, you're bankrupt. You're bankrupt.
Yeah. We actually did go bankrupt once in the 90s. Yeah. Probably.
Actually,
most-
mine is I look at it and go, I don't have the room. I don't have the room.
Yeah.
Well, you
I mean,
Yeah,
I
train,
saw a
archery,
photo of one of the.
and then
Yeah.
you're bankrupt. Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
just the
Where
right
you-
there
one.
was one
Yeah,
photo
where's
they
my
had
screen?
where the guys were standing on what looked like a 6-foot A-frame
Yeah.
doing the mountain, and it's like,
Well, William, you
holy
would just
crap.
have to do like me. If you want to do something like that, we're gonna have to be like what's his name on Breaking Bad. We're gonna have to buy a camper and move it out in the desert and make crack.
Yeah.
yeah,
Or
either that
I
or we
saw one in
get
like
in
the
with a bunch of people
90s.
and actually make a club, and we go out and we buy a warehouse somewhere
Yeah.
that's
Hello,
like
Ron B.
300 feet long and like 20 feet tall,
Hey Ron.
and everybody brings in their stuff, and we all
And
build
build
the
like
terrain and
crazy.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Actually,
They used to have a small club like that around here. They actually had it was an old service station they bought. It was a 3-bay station. That's what they started doing. There was 13 of them originally, and it finally got down to 9. Then it just got freaking nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how human beings are. It takes just
Yeah.
a few of them.
yeah. Well,
But
see,
the
that's
thing
like
was,
there's been
told
2
them-
railroad clubs around here that I wanted to
Yeah.
hook up with, but unfortunately, both of them. One's an hour and a half south of me. The other's
Yeah.
like
We
an
have
hour and 10
HO
minutes
one,
north of
but
me.
they're gone.
Oh, no,
Closest one
these
is
were both
Madison.
upscale. These
Yeah,
are
well,
both
this one
upscale.
here,
Anfield, Union Grove.
when this one here, when he first
Matt
started,
or Madison.
I begged him to get paperwork done through a lawyer. That way, if someone decides down the line they want to quit, leave, they just fucking leave.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Ain't gonna be no buyout. If you threw that much money in, that's your problem. It was a club deal. You knew that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. See,
Well, it's the way our
both
archery
these-
club was,
both of these clubs were are module.
Yeah.
You basically it's modular
Yeah.
modular layouts for like train shows and that. They do one down in Easley, and then there's one they do up in Raleigh, and I think they also go out to. There's a train show in Asheville, North Carolina, and they basically they get a bunch of them together.
I think of Howard Sprague.
Now, I just want to make sure I got the right channel. You said the Miniature Wonderland. As for the thumbnail, does it say there's a lot to discover?
Yes, that's the one. It's in Hamburg, Germany, I think.
Yeah, Hamburg, Germany. It's in.
Yeah.
All right. Just want to make sure I get the right
Yeah, it should
channel.
have.
Yeah, he's got trains taking off. I mean, planes taking off. He's got fire trucks running around. He's got
Yeah.
a murder scene going on.
Yeah, if
Bike,
you ever sit
trickle.
down, if you ever want any ideas for a layout, definitely there's him and Marklin of Sweden.
Look at the basement.
Yeah.
Some of the stuff he's done, I've just been like, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
See right here? See this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's N.O.R.A standing there waiting for the train.
Yeah. It's N.O.R.A.
But yeah,
And it looks like N.O.R.A.
directly back at that house, about where that tree is sitting,
There it is.
is where the guy was on his back.
There's N.O.R.A. Right here with the camera.
Or is that Nancy? She likes to get real up close. She likes to get real.
No,
up close to trains.
Nancy's at the train station.
Yeah.
Nancy's on the train station platform.
Yeah.
That's Nancy's rail fanning area. You remember she was arguing with the Port Authority in Seattle about being closed, because she took the picture and the front wheels of her wheelchair were sitting on the yellow line as the train's flying by.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they come
I
on.
gotta take off. I gotta start getting ready for work.
All right, Ron.
Yeah,
you have a good one.
I gotta take off myself.
thanks
'cause
for
I
having
gotta
me.
put my son
Everybody
to
have a
bed
good
here in a
one.
minute.
See y'all later.
Ron, you have a good one. I'll see you this
Later,
probably,
Ron.
later on in the
later.
week.
My buddy was out bow hunting one time years ago, and there was like kind of following an Amtrak track, and he was a little too close to it when it went by, and almost sucked him up into the train.
Mm-hmm.
It went by at like 80 miles an hour.
No, my worst one was I was in India. This little girl was sticking her head out to look, and she didn't realize about that time another train was coming faster than the one she was in, and it said, boom, knocked her head, rolled in between the trains.
Yep. That's like actually one of the paintball fields I used to play at. There's a Norfolk Southern line that runs through there.
Yeah.
And we didn't realize it was an active line. We're out there playing paintball. We didn't have the fencing along the railroad tracks because we've never seen a train go by there. We're sitting there, we're playing. Guy goes to make a break down that side, and I turn to start shooting. And about the time I shoot, I see the black nose come by, and all I see is blue paint down the side of that train.
Oh!
I hit the engineer's window.
Wow!
I hit 15 shots along the side of that train, and he locked them up. When I heard the train lock, we're all just like, game stop. Just stop.
Yeah, game's over.
I looked, and it was like 6 cars went before he finally got it stopped. And I went walking out to the tracks. I set my paintball gun down, took my mask off, went walking down to catch the engineer. I was like, sir, I am so sorry. We had no idea this is an active line. Can you email CJ's Paintball and give us y'all's schedule so we know when trains are coming through here next time? I was like, let me know what station, wherever you're going, and I'll be there to clean your train down. Because it's my paint that's on your train right now. And he goes, not a problem. I just surprised me because all of a sudden my side window just went blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he heard the.
How did that happen, right?
Oh, he didn't even hear it. He didn't even hear it over the engine. He just heard the tink, and it's and it's a side window that he looks out at when he gets at crossings.
Where'd that pretty blue come from?
Yeah.
Although my absolute, bar none, favorite paintball move I ever pulled. God, I love that Air Force pilot. Stupid fool. They were doing flyovers and getting ready for Memorial Day, the Coca-Cola 600 at Charlotte Motor Speedway.
Mm-hmm.
F-111 stealth bomber came over to paintball field under 150 feet hard deck. The reason why I know he's at 150 feet because there's a pretty blue ball in the center of the bottom of the aircraft.
Yeah.
He was coming by because he knew there was a paintball field. Well, he was going low and slow. I heard him, and everyone's like, we don't hear it. We don't hear it. I was like, listen, he's coming. I've already seen him bank.
Yeah.
He's following Albemarle Road right now. He just came off from the speedway. I said, I know where he's coming from. And about that time I'm listening, I'm like, he's low. He's real low. About an hour and a half later, here comes a Air National Guard Hummer MPs.
Yeah.
2 MPs and the pilot. First words out of his mouth when he got out of that Hummer was, "Who has blue metallic paint?" Everyone on the field, 150 people, pointed right at me because I had that paint custom made.
Yeah.
He goes, "Do you know how much trouble I'm in?" And I was like, "Or how much trouble you're in?" And I was like, "Sir, how much trouble are you in?
Yeah.
Residential area, under 200-foot hard deck?
Yeah.
I think
Oh.
not."
Yeah.
And he goes, "What?" I was like, Lieutenant Sullivan, 111th Air National Guard Search and Rescue,
Yeah.
Civil Air
Yeah.
Patrol. And he's like, "Oh,
Yep.
y'all still playing paintball?" I was like, "Have at it, man." He goes, "Cool, I'm grabbing my gear. Somebody want to drive me back to the airport?" I was like, "I'll do it." I was like, "You stow your stuff over by the Firebird and we'll go." 2
Cool.
MPs drove off as soon as they heard me say that, and they were like, "Yep, we're not getting involved in this because there's a big stink fixing to happen here."
Yeah.
Considering the base commander knew me personally.
Oh.
I spent 4 years with the 111th Civil Air Patrol, which is
Yeah.
attached to the 111th Air National Guard at the airport. They would call me when they would have ELT trackers go off at the airport, and they didn't have anyone on site back when they first
Yeah.
started out there before they put their new place in, and they didn't have anyone on base. They would call me up because I was only 25 minutes from the airport, and I'd come out there to the civilian airport, the private airport, and turn off aircraft. Who has virtual Railfan?
Yeah.
Who have I seen that did virtual rail fanning all the time? They keep putting. They've got video cameras up on a few of the lines, and I can't think of who it
I
was.
see them all
whose
over
channel.
YouTube. You know?
Yeah, I can't remember whose channel I've seen, but I know.
Yeah. Railfan. That's all I can remember.
Yeah.
I used
Railfan.
I used to have Railstream, but I stopped doing it.
Yeah, because I see videos come up every once in a while on my algorithms, because I've seen there's one at Calhoun Pass. There's one out in California somewhere around TSG Multimedia. There's one of there's 2 or 3 on the Geneva subdivision up in the Chicago area, because I know the Peavine Yard has, I think, 2 cameras set up, but I don't know what their web address is or anything for it.
Oh, I got doctor appointments coming up tomorrow and the next day. Jeepers. Gonna be a busy boy tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. You found it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Yep. I used to have a subscription for Railstream, but I backed off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I seen one. There's one. It's probably not the exact same thing, but look on YouTube. You can see them.
I don't know if that's. Yep. That's the right one.
It's close.
See, hold on here.
They're all over the place. Iowa,
Oh, yeah.
Montana, wherever.
Yeah.
Although, hold on here. I can show you, or I can at least tell you. Or hold on here.
I wish I could actually walk
They make
decently. I could go down and look at the color of ballast, even.
Oh,
I like
Anthony, I was
that.
looking at that poster above your shoulder there, the famous sights of London. You see the video the Tower of London put out a while back. They finally, after like 40 years, the ravens have started laying eggs again at the Tower of London.
Huh.
What did they do to stop them?
They had gotten to the point they weren't breeding anymore, and
Oh,
they were worried that they were going to lose the ravens of the Tower of London.
oh.
see here.
But,
They got the Western Division. They got Barstow, California, Belen, New Mexico. I'm gonna butcher these names. I do apologize.
yeah,
She Hills, Washington, Flagstaff, Arizona. This is basic. Hesperia, California, the Cajun Pass, Laramie, Wyoming, Revelstoke,
Laramie. Yeah, Laramie. Yeah.
Revelstoke, British Columbia, San Juan, Cap. Well,
Couldn't help myself with that one.
someplace in California,
Yeah.
and Skycomish, Washington. The Central Division, Big Sandy, Texas, Elkhart, Indiana, Fort Madison, Iowa, Fort Worth, Texas, Galesburg, Iowa, Kansas City, Missouri, Wapa. This is your area, Mike. WAUPC, Wapa, Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin.
Waukesha, Wapaka,
Wapaka.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wapaka. All Indian names, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Totally
like
heard.
what was the other? What's the one?
I
Waukegan.
told you I'm gonna.
Waukegan's another fun one.
I
There's a
told
lot
you
of
I'm
them
gonna.
around.
I told you I'm gonna butcher these names.
Yeah.
Hey, don't feel bad. I end up butchering half of them my darn self.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, Barstow.
Yeah,
Belen,
Wapaka, yeah.
New Mexico. Yeah. Hesperia. Yeah. Laramie.
Skycomish, yeah, that'd be hard to say, wouldn't it?
Yeah, Skycomish.
Uh-huh.
That's another Indian name for you.
Yeah.
Especially over
Those are
here.
always-
Chalas.
Yeah.
Chalas. San Juan Capistrano. Oh,
yeah.
yeah. What kind of birds come back from Capistrano in the spring?
If I want to go on a railfanning adventure in the future, I would like to go to Altoona, Dassler, Folkestone, Georgia, Plant City, Florida. Let's see. What's that place out there in crap? What is it?
Thomasville.
Sweetwater, Tennessee, where the
Wait a
water's
minute.
not sweet at all.
That's not that far from me.
Revelstoke. Oh, there's a good ski hill there at Revelstoke.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Railstream has the camera there. But I like to
saw
go
it.
there.
Oh.
Yeah, the Thomasville's not that far from me. I actually go check that out.
Mm-hmm.
At least I know where there's a live line now. Because
Yeah.
Norfolk Southern runs all over here, but
See, I could go to Thomasville and say hi to William.
Yeah.
well, it's about an hour north of me.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the other side
Once
of
I
Lake
actually get
Norman.
my up and running and a layout built, I want to get either Chicago Northwestern or Milwaukee Road stuff,
Are you running HO or N, Mike?
And
Good luck on the Chicago Northwestern.
yes, I know. And Milwaukee Road as well.
There's only one. Well, no, Milwaukee Road you can find more in N scale than you can Chicago.
Yeah, I know.
Cotto just did the 400.
Yeah.
With the it's a F7 F6 unit.
Well, or Wisconsin Southern, because that's local.
Right.
One or the other.
Broadway. Check Broadway Limited for the Milwaukee Road because I think they've got a Milwaukee Road out.
Oh.
I don't know if they have an engine for it, but I know they have everything else on it.
Yeah.
Mama Redneck, good to see you.
Right now, all I could get was a CSX, so I don't care.
Now, let's see. I've got a UP. I've got Union Pacific. I've got Chicago, Burlington, and Quincy, and I think the one I got from Shannon Tappy is a Southern, all steam.
Yeah,
and then
there's Southern because I like the black and white with the little pony horse on it.
Yeah, and then I've got. I want to get the Bachman's J class 484
BNSF. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's a Southern and Western. It's the red and gold paint scheme, but it's the daylight paint scheme. But they've got it. They've got the 611 available from Broadway from Bachman, and that's actually that engine. Last I knew, middle of the summer was at the North Carolina Transportation Museum getting worked on.
Yeah,
I actually saw it in the roundhouse. I told my wife, I was like, "That's the train that I really, 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 really want for the layout, and I can't justify buying it. And it's across the street right now for $325."
Yeah,
it's like,
yeah. I'm going to limit myself to Broadway Limited right now because until I get sick of hearing the rumble, because they got Rolling Thunder.
We'll see. Any of them you can turn off. Well, you've got DC. That's right.
No, I got DCC.
Yeah, you can turn them off because my
Broadway. I know. I like that. I like the rumble. Makes me happy inside. Really happy.
I ended up turning mine off because I had mine running and the kids were upstairs. I had it turned down and like, what is that weird humming noise coming from downstairs?
It's amazing.
Like, hang on a minute.
You can barely hear it when you're directly in front of it, but we had concrete floor, and I had my woofer. This is like when we were in Kaiser Grove. I had my woofer on the floor. I had my sound turned way the hell down, right? And she's like, I hear it still. I was like, there's no way. I could barely hear it. I went in there.
This is even Rolling Thunder.
And she heard it better in her room than I could hear it right in front of it.
Yeah. Well, it's like I've got. Well, this is just the
concrete,
the rice speaker that's inside of it.
Yeah.
Man, I had it turned down. I thought to where it was low, but they're like, "You running trains downstairs?" I was like, "Oh, whoops, yeah, sort of."
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
My son has all kinds of these.
I'm like this in the book, trying to find the.
I don't know if they're woofers or speakers or whatever they are, but they're all over out in the garage and down here. I don't know what the hell they are. I could probably hook them up and have something if I knew what it was, He's never around to ask. I guess I could look at it and see what the hell it is. Pay attention.
All right.
Well, he used to be really crazy into like loud stereos.
All right, William. You have a good night. Thank you so much for coming. Do appreciate it.
I'm gonna get to bed. I was up late last night trying to finish up models.
Oh yeah, you're on the East Coast, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's only 9.
It's 9:31 here. Yep. All right.
Have a good night,
guys.
Oh Lord. Number
3.
Yeah, I gotta go price out what my little endeavor is gonna cost me for the track. Till later, so I know. Watch half of it be non-stock. I hate when that happens.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And it takes forever to get something from Japan anymore.
That's why I didn't go in.
Right now, even if I had the money, I couldn't buy it from eBay, because there's a guy on there in North Dakota has them sometimes
Yeah.
for my kit, and it's a retail pack, But you don't have them right now, and I don't need any of the money anyway. So I'm just gonna mark down what I had, mark down what I'm gonna need, and I'm gonna buy it myself. 'Cause why not?
Well,
Here you go, Anthony. Joseph.
hell no. I'm going there and butt ass naked. Get it over with.
Breaking Bad outfits, yeah, I love that show. You know what made me sad though, and I kind of started watching it when Jesse's girlfriend got killed at the OD.
Yeah.
That made me cry. That was my dream girlfriend. I loved the way she looked. She was kind of hot. I wouldn't put up with the heroin, but
Yeah, but it was the name of the show.
yeah.
Yeah, I hate getting into the shows like that because it's going to end eventually.
Yeah.
How you doing, Andy?
Well, I never did get to see the end episode though. It's never around anywhere.
That's like Sopranos. I was hooked on that like religion, and then when he passed away, I was like, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
And I mean, and they didn't try to do like a twist ending, like Tony was killed off, and then they just moved on. No, they just stopped. And I was like, what the?
Yeah.
Fade to black.
Yep. Over.
Well,
Gone.
you think they would have, because you remember
Leave it
Sal.
open ended. Yeah.
Remember the one that played Sal in Soprano? He went and did his own one called Little Hammer.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah. I
apparently,
could never be a mafioso person. I would, because I'm not Italian for one, and I'm Irish. Okay, so I'm not gonna be.
well, you could be a hard hand. You're a dick.
I'm not gonna be like that guy,
Yeah.
in the Goodfellas or whatever.
Yeah.
Joey, the guy they kill. They're gonna make him, and
Well, yeah, but that's because he killed a made man before he got made.
Yeah. Well, Joe Pesci. I never remember his name.
Yeah. That's in any gang. You're gonna kill a made man. You got to have permission from the higher up.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he was a little bit of a.
Yeah.
They knew for quite a while that he was kind of a loose cannon, but yeah. Well, the casino. I love the ending of that one. They kick him out in the dirt and just kill them all.
Gotti, but look at the shit they let him get away with.
Yeah.
I mean, he was on TV so much they called him Teflon Don.
Yeah.
So how you doing, Andy? Good to see
I'm
you.
doing all right. I'm still
Irish Mafia. I know. I know all about it.
Mm-hmm.
I am the Irish Mafia. I'm just kidding.
Uh-oh.
No, I am the
Hello.
Irish stupid. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah. Oh. That's what Anthony.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Was that a spam call?
No, I was Jack, my son, telling me getting ready to get off work.
Oh. I knew it was somebody you knew because you were real.
Where is Bree? I believe she is working.
Yeah, she's at work. She's always working this time of day. It's only 1:30 in the afternoon here. So
yeah.
We missed
tomorrow.
How's things over there? Is it calming down over there yet?
We've had a heat wave the last weekend, and then today up here, our neck of the woods, it's dropped like 15 degrees and it's raining.
The showstopper. I mean, is it getting better over there?
Yeah.
Is the showstopper getting better? No.
Yes. What's yes and no. Yes and no. Things are slowly opening up again, and we're hoping to be able to get across the border, in the new year to see the family.
Well, it's time you think it's getting better, then it gets worse. It happens here.
Yeah, that's it. It's gone up and down, but we're not too drastic over here. Things are all open.
They don't want to let go of that control. They done seen how far they can pull a jackass without hope that keep pulling it.
Speaking of control, I feel like I'm starting to see a pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, last year this time, was it in Hong Kong they were protesting?
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden this mysterious bug came out.
Yeah.
Well, I looked on my YouTube. Okay, I follow
and everything they were protesting against has happened, and people don't even know it's happened because they're not reporting it.
I follow a hold on here. I'm gonna find it here because I'm gonna search my history. I believe it's a Canadian news network. Hold on. Yeah, it's Global News.
Well, what do you want? I got a friend that lives over there. I can tell you exactly what's going on over there.
Well, now I believe it's Thai or TI, TH.
Yeah,
now they're protesting and marching to the army barracks against whatever it's called.
Well, I was in constant contact with my buddy that lives in Hong Kong, and then he had to call me on the phone because they stopped their internet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. I wonder how long before they shut it down here. We will have a civil war if they shut it down here.
They try to make, but that will come. You watch. It is coming. So y'all get ready.
Like, can they just literally press a button and switch off the internet? Like, who controls the internet?
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, I don't know who controls it.
Or they can do like China. They have it on, but it's choked so much. Certain places you can't go, certain websites you can't go to, or you can't get out of your own country.
Yeah.
I don't want to go into too much politics talk, but I just wanted to bring that up because I seen that today. And I'm thinking, didn't Hong Kong have the same situation last year about this time? And then all of a sudden this mysterious virus came about.
It's a bit of a pattern.
Well, that's why I've been preaching to people: be careful how you vote, because you get the wrong people, and I'm telling you, they're going for a one world government.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
The New World Order. Yeah. The Illuminati. Yeah.
Why do you think everybody, like the Brits, why do you think they were trying to get out of the European Union? They knew it was coming.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay, we can talk about something else now. How's the weather?
Okay.
You hear what's going on in Africa?
Well, I mean, I've seen it. I've seen that today. I mean, it's not on the national news here, but if you go onto the global news on YouTube, you can see what's happening.
I see better news on YouTube than I do on the local news.
Yeah, but if you notice now, they're starting to choke that down because they know we're using these platforms to communicate.
Yeah, I noticed that. Well,
look out
Sky go some of them, shadow banning them.
One at a time, guys.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if you get on most of the chats I do, there's always a culture of people on there. I mean, just like here, you got me that way down the south. He's up in the north. You're up in the north, and he's all the way in Australia. If there's something going on in there, he can say, "Hey, guess what?" And they can't stop them, but they're going to.
Go off an airplane today, for no reason. Just saying, didn't really happen. Qantas has a better record than that, Rayman said so.
I don't want to chase people off. I just had to bring that up.
Well, I know. No, but you're right, N.O.R.A. So everybody's become so complacent and lazy. They're going to allow them to do it. And that's the sad thing about it, because they want to be lazy and have everything handed to them.
Yeah. I am lazy, but I am not that lazy, okay? Yeah. Nobody's going to control what I do.
Well, there's somebody who might, and she's upstairs.
No. She thinks she is. I let her think that. I'm the one controlling her.
Who's whispering when she's in the bed?
Back when I actually had a job, I used to talk her into stuff, okay? I do
come at 11 o'clock. Come at 11 o'clock your time, and you're like, yeah, okay, well, I gotta go now. The wife is telling me to go to bed.
You hear that? He
said, I know. When she starts screaming at me through the floor, stomping on the stairs,
He just said he used to talk her into doing things. Okay, who's got who in the basement?
Money-wise, yeah.
That's what I mean. It's like, yeah.
It's my money now. Start trying to control my money. I'm like, hey, I'm paying you your rent. I'll do what I want with my money. You can't stop me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And then she realized, oh, he's right.
Well, I'm glad that she's allowing you to live there and you got someplace to go.
Well, you know how it goes, you know. I was just going to be here for a little bit, you know, until I can get my own place. But it doesn't look like it's going to ever happen now.
Hold on.
I got to run. So if you're here when I get back, I'll get back up. Not, I'll see y'all later.
All right. Take care, Anthony.
Have a good night.
What?
And then there was 3 again. I came up here to fill the square.
It's got to be an odd number.
That's usually how it goes. One comes up, one goes, and the other one comes up.
We're all just like Jack in the Boxes, aren't we?
Yep.
I pretend like I can't take the pressure in my heart anymore. I'm so excited. Yeah, I could just drop dead at any second. I'm so excited.
I want to tell you this thing that Bree bought yesterday. We went down and did Christmas shopping, and you know how it goes with Christmas shopping, and you end up buying shit for yourself. But
yeah.
I'll show you this random thing that Bree bought yesterday. I'll be right back.
Okay. I quit shopping for that very reason. I used to let her do all that because I would come home with more stuff for me than with anybody else. Because I have other interests, unlike other people around here. They only have one interest: watching TV. Yeah. No hobbies. How are you gonna ever retire if you don't have a hobby? You can have something to do when you retire. You ain't gonna live more than a year after you retire. You know, it's just a proven fact. I know people. I know it's proven.
Yeah.
You gotta have hobbies.
Yep.
Or be a volunteer somewhere. Man, the guy that used to own the Chrysler dealership where I bought my first car, he was volunteering up to the hospital. This is the year that like last winter. Yeah. I am 300. I'm like Yoda. Yeah, but and I go, how you doing, man? Because I recognize it because of his haircut. He's always that flat top that stood right up stiff, you know. And I told him he didn't recognize me right off the bat because I was looking, you know, I was having chemo. And so anyway, he
hello, the fluffer.
G'day, fluffer.
Now
there's 4.
Now there's 4. Rebuild the squares.
Andy was looking a bit lonely by himself, apparently.
Yeah, gift cards. Yeah.
So what did you get?
Don't worry, Andy. I may not look like Bree, but I'll keep you company, mate.
Oh, thanks, mate. You're a sweetheart. As you know, Bree's right into all her horror movies. She's a big horror buff, you know, loves
really.
Horror. So she saw this guy yesterday.
Oh boy, he's been on the TV quite a bit now since Halloween. Is that Freddy?
Mm-hmm.
But this one's cool because he's a talking Freddy. He says, see if it can. Oh, here's the button.
Is that the one that comes up out of the sheets and shit?
Does his hat come off?
Come to daddy.
Does his hat come off?
Does his hat come off?
His head doesn't come off. His hat comes off.
Yeah, that's what he said. His hat. Put his hat on your head.
On my head.
Now I know why Bree married you.
Is that Bella?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it is. Yeah, there she is. I think she's freaking out about that thing.
She's like, put that thing away.
What is that, Daddy? What is that? And it wants to kill me.
Is that a new toy?
Because I'm gonna look and see what happens.
She can't chew this one.
What the hell did make a noise for? My Jack Russell would tear that thing in pieces just because he could. He doesn't like anything. It doesn't like him. Yeah, he even tears into the collie sometimes. The collie's twice his size, maybe more. 5 times his size. He's big and round. You ought to hear him at bedtime, because she has to do her inhaler, and it makes that. She's got a spacer, the spacer. It makes that. I call it the flute because she does it wrong, and it makes that sound. Yeah. So I just call it the flute. And the dogs see that thing, and they start barking as soon as they see anything plastic.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So how are things on your end? Fluffer or Awesome Epic Adventures?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my house is no longer sore.
Did you get some lube, did you?
No, just
What?
stop being sore.
Oh, yeah, that'll help. Preparation ain't also useful.
Well,
I had my boss tell me one day, because I always don't sit on the floor, you'll get hemorrhoids. Look, dude.
After the heat wave
what?
After the heat wave we had last week, there was a lot of chafing going on, right?
Excess amounts of talcum powder, right?
He said, don't sit on the concrete floor, you'll get hemorrhoids. You know what I said to him? I go, ever since I've been doing this, I've been sitting on concrete floors. Or the chair. And I don't have hemorrhoids at all. What have you been doing with your butt? He took his head and walked up. I just hate somebody telling me what to do and what not to do. It's my butt. I'll do what I want to. If I'm going to sit on a cement floor, I need to get down low enough so I can stand something. If you're going to complain about it, get by me, everybody. By them all left. Raise it up. Dig it up and down. So we don't have to break our backs.
Sorry, Wolfley, I just had to ask.
Not gonna happen. Yeah.
Well, we're having another warm day today, early 30s, so it's just a nice really summer day. Instant tan and all that.
Yeah, it's cooled down. It's only low 20s.
Yeah, that was yesterday. We had 40 on Friday and 38 on Saturday and 22 yesterday, and it's 32 today, and then it's going to be something like 24 tomorrow. So
see, we're the opposite. We cooled down today, and it's meant to heat up again tomorrow. We had a hot last couple of days, and today's cold.
Yeah, you're getting all that weather that we get. You'll have hot tomorrow, and then you'll have cold, and then you'll have a few days of getting warmer, and then it'll get warm again.
Oh,
that's what we got going on.
Right.
It's 36 out. I might have to get the heater out tonight.
It's still warm. It's still warm.
No.
When it drops down to 32 degrees, and then it gets cold.
I
can, was 50 today, and it was still cold down here, okay?
Mike, when it gets to 36 here, the heater's the last thing we're looking at.
Yeah, you're throwing the heaters out of that
basement. The furnace is on, but doesn't heat the basement up too good. And it's only a little bit of heater. It only make me warm. It's only blowing on me.
The round table says hello to the handsome fluffer.
Hi, Lisa.
How nice is that? Hi, Lisa. Hi, beautiful Lisa. How you going? Miss you.
Noah would never have me build the ark because I'm really bad with wood. They didn't have a kit for building the ark. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm good at reading tape measures, though.
Noah was not good. Just to let you know, folks, Noah was not good with wood. He was just good at bailing out water.
What?
No, it was not good with wood. It was bailing out water.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you just stuff it with somebody's corpse, with a leak.
Mm-hmm. And hello, Doug.
Stuff it with a
Welcome to the
mattress.
stream. Hope you're doing well.
When you're a sailor, you got to be a little bit ingenuity. If you got a hole in your boat, you stuff it with something, right?
Yep.
Well,
now
Yeah,
they got
unfortunately,
that.
water doesn't work.
What?
Stuffing it with water doesn't work.
No. Yeah, you're right.
It would have been a lot of animal feces. You just stuffed it with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that would work either. It's kind of like water soluble a little bit. It might help for a minute or two, and get yeah. You need to get it all over your hands.
It's gonna stink in there regardless.
Yeah. Yeah. You come pouring in after that, it's splattered on your face. You hold it back off.
Yep.
Bath while you're trying to plug it up with something else. They keep biting.
Oh,
Huh?
no.
Yeah.
I am where I'm meant to be, so I'm going to drop back off again. I only popped up to make Andy feel like he's not alone.
Oh, thanks, mate. Take care.
Take care, Fluffer.
Yeah, I couldn't help myself sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's what I like about this. You can come on, pop up, pop down, do stuff, We sure did miss you last night. Hope everything was okay on your end there, Andy.
Yeah, no, good. Just a few family things going on. Yeah, had to sort of pull trivia at the last minute kind of thing, but yeah, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we had family things this weekend going on too. Thanksgiving,
Oh, this is more,
personal.
Yeah.
But, it's all good.
I know you guys don't have Thanksgiving, but that's what we had from Thursday on. And with deer hunting season here too.
Do you have some sort of form of Thanksgiving, or is it just us in Canada?
Yeah, we don't have any Thanksgiving or nothing. Like our events throughout the year is, Christmas when it comes, and New Year's, Easter, Australia Day, Anzac Day. Yeah, but we don't have Thanksgiving. Halloween's slowly growing, but it's still not a tradition over here, Halloween, but it's slowly just growing in popularity every year. Obviously this year, what was it last year?
You haven't had a witch hunt either, have you? That's why, Yeah, we had that over here years ago.
I do believe Bree and Andy have actually gone to a cemetery. Was it last year?
Yeah, we try to do it every year. We didn't get to it this year, but the last 2 years we've been to a midnight cemetery, tried to do a bit of a haunted, exploration. And
yeah. You ever want to get creeped out? Go out in the middle of the river bottoms at night. It's creepy as hell.
Yeah. Oh, well, there's a few. There was this one cemetery here that we call the what do they call it? The tombs or something, or the catacombs or something. But it's basically an old abandoned cemetery where there's a heap of above ground plots, that are just fenced off, but the whole place is all overgrown and not really well maintained. And you got to walk a good bloody 15, 20 minutes down this long dirt road that's just like a tunnel of dead trees. So walking down this tunnel at midnight, me and Bree, she's scared shitless, just holding on, walking down in the middle of the night, this long tunnel, and you finally get to the end, and it's just this overgrown cemetery.
During the day, you can find a little trail and the river bottom path, but mostly kind of a deer path. But at night, you can't see. You don't know what direction you're going. If you're going to step in water,
Mm-hmm.
The river, you don't know if you're going north, south, east, or west.
Oh, it's a different experience. Even just doing simple bushwalks, like up here where we live in the mountain area, there's bushwalks galore, and we've done all of them during the day.
A walkabout.
There's a few that you can do during the night, and it's a different experience during the night. It's like you're in a different place, Like you've done the same walk a million times, but you do it again during the night, and it's like, somewhere completely different,
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You get to see a lot of night creatures too, a lot of insects and spiders and big giant bugs and beetles. And
oh yeah, there's so much stuff in Australia that can kill you. How do you get bit by everything possible? I know a lady on Twitch that she was like making stuff out of fake fur. She was streaming it, and she had a lot. She knew I liked her. But I was never going to get over there. But it was cool. But she had a big old spider right at her front door. And then she got rid of it, and then she had one in her hallway a couple weeks later. It's like, oh boy. She was definitely scared of him. I don't know what it was, but it was really big, she said.
Over here, it's generally not the big ones you worry about. The big ones are like the huntsman spiders that just go around eating all the insects, and they're not really venomous, They sort of keep to themselves. Right. But the little freaking tiny black ones, a lot of them are garden spiders, but then some of them are like whitetail varieties that can like sting you and burn you. And so it's always the little ones you got to watch out for that get in amongst your clothes and stuff, and
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see what think about something. Oh yeah, ticks. Oh yeah, I hate them things. Yeah. What the ticks will give you Lyme disease? You don't want that.
Yeah. Nah. Yeah. They're a nasty bugger.
But yeah, spiders. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I was fishing down by the river. I was sitting on the riverbank, and there's a rock wall built up from the river, and we see in a park, and there's like little rat holes or whatever, or every so often, Don't know what they're there from, but I'm just sitting there, not paying attention to anything, looking at my tips of my poles, and all of a sudden I see this little furry thing come up out of the hole, and it was a little wolf. I found out it was a wolf spider.
Yep.
Both set up, started staring at me.
I'll get you.
Yeah. No, I just didn't know what I was. I probably never seen a human being before. And then coming out a little further and a little further. And then I moved and it jumped back down. But I just picked my stuff up and left,
Yeah.
Through the pod,
These are the guys here that are generally on our front door nearly every morning.
Oh yeah. Oh, you want to hear the funny thing? We used to get on our front door because the porch light, was attracting them. The little green frogs. We were down in Florida. The porch light would attract the tree frogs out of the trees, and they would get on the front door. And you're inside, you open the front door to go out, and all of a sudden a green frog jumps in the living room. Yeah, it's nighttime. Yeah, it kind of freaks you out. Of course, if you're coming from the outside, they see you coming and they just jump up anyway. But
yeah,
they weren't poisonous, thank God. But it was kind of creepy that the light was like free lunch for them. It was a buffet because the light would attract bugs, and the bugs attract the frogs.
Yeah. That's like us. We got a little creek bed down the back property here where we live. It's a little creek, so you got all the frogs down there. But then we got to keep an eye out in the backyard because you often get freaking snakes. But a lot of the time, we get these massive lizards, these big lizards that all live in the backyard.
Yep. Oh boy!
I don't know if they were mating or what, but they were lying on top of each other. I don't know if they were just staying warm in the sun or if they were mating, but they were just sort of laying there. And then I knew the puppies out there to attack them.
We had a trailer on the lower Wisconsin River. Well, there wasn't supposed to be any timber rattlers in the river bottoms, said the DNR. But there was one underneath my buddy Mike's trailer. There was one underneath Dan's trailer and one out behind his. We found babies behind his trailer, so we know damn well they're all over. And so he picked up them little babies, put them in a jar, took them to school, and the teacher looked at them and called the DNR. DNR looked at him and goes, "These are timber rattlers. Where did they come from?" We told him. He goes, "They're not supposed to be there, but they are." Well, we're in the river valley, and it's not too far from the hills. Across the river, or half a mile, and you start going uphill again. If you went the other way,
Yeah.
because it's like a glacier zone back in the old days. The millions of years ago. Back when the glacier disturbed Wisconsin. Right. Some areas of Wisconsin is the driftless zone, whatever that means.
Welcome back, Anthony.
Get by Portage, and it starts to get hilly. Down here, it's flat because the glacier splattered it. I mean, the hills used to be mountains. Now they're little hills. But you get up by, say, Devil's Lake Park, it's all granite and stuff. Down here, it's just sand because it's left over. Yep. Oh, and the Wisconsin River is full of silica sand, basically. There's pockets of silica everywhere up there. But that was a great river to fish.
Sweetness.
They had some nice trains along there, too, some places.
A good run, Anthony. Go for a jog or something, did you, mate?
Nah, I just had to go pick up.
I don't think me or him neither one of us can run, can we?
No, I can walk fast, but I can't run.
I can't run either. I can barely walk fast. I can't hardly walk.
Due to the brain injuries and the 2 strokes, my hips, yeah. I can run, but I look like a 3-day drunk bouncing off.
Yeah. I could try running, but I'd probably go flat on my face and break something.
Nope. That's why I told that cop. That's why I carried this, because my running days are over. I'm just going to shoot you.
Oh, yeah. My run days are over. Yeah, I'm going to stand my ground, boy. Yeah.
And we have that law here, too. Stand your ground. So,
yeah.
Well, I have my other cane that I take out when I go out alone.
We'll sit here in this state. Yeah, because we got stand your ground law, we have the castle law, and of course we're still under Napoleon law because we're French occupied, so we're more of a French background. So
basically anything goes.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
If somebody gets in your house.
And we have open carry, so you don't have to be permanent or all.
Oh, lucky you! Yeah, lucky you.
Yeah, you can go in the store, Walmart, wherever, and look like Wild Bill West with your gun.
I wish I could walk around with a gun on my hip. Yeah.
But the thing is, even when Nancy's here, Nancy's like, "Look at all these people with guns." I say, "Yeah, but this one thing ain't happened. You don't hear anybody getting loud, rude, and robbing."
Yeah.
How you doing, my twat? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
I mean, when they're used properly, they could be a deterrent. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
But think about it. If you're a guy that robs stores and you popped into this town, you go inside Walmart and there's 60 to 70 people with a gun on their hip where you can see it plain daylight, you're gonna go, "I'll wait next town."
Yeah.
Because one of those 70 is gonna shoot your ass.
You don't hear too much about that kind of stuff in Texas either,
Yeah. No, they don't put up with it in Texas either.
No.
Or Mississippi.
No.
Or Tennessee.
Yeah. But nobody wants you to know that. You don't hear about it on the news.
Well, that's why you don't I tell people we don't have that trouble here because most people know. I mean, just like the last 2 guys that stopped at that liquor convenience store and was going to rob the lady and get free gas too. And one was 17, the other one was 18, and they both died. with an 82-year-old woman shooting him with a snub nose 38.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lisa.
And you know as well as me, a snub nose 38 is not accurate at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, close range.
Well, the first guy, she dropped him. First shot.
Yeah.
Killed him. Second guy bled out 20 minutes down the road as he was trying to get away. He bled out, passed out, and wrecked. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they were both out of California. Thought they were going to stop in a Pondock town and steal some gas and money, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, you got to think ahead a little bit sometimes.
Yeah, that's when you hear one of them cops, old Bubba with the shoe go, "You ain't in Kansas no more, boy."
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why I was never a criminal. I never even thought about it because, I'm tall and I'm ugly and I stick out like a sore thumb.
Anthony, did you see what my twat said?
Oh yeah, he's right. It's not the gun, it's the people. You just like dogs. People say certain breed of dogs are mean. Only the owner makes them that way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
I'm gonna tell you, most dogs that can be vicious. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's breeds that can be fucking vicious, but most of the time they're vicious is because they mimic their owner. Sorry to say that. Your dog mimics you.
Yeah, that explains why the Jack Russell has outbursts.
Well,
they're normally like that anyway, but yeah.
Just look at Bella. She looks cute and innocent, but if you turn your head, she's a vicious dog. Ain't that right, Anthony?
Yeah.
Andy.
Yeah. He'll sit on my lap, but one time he got. It's after I was getting a little bit better from chemo, and he fell asleep, and he got real comfortable, and I startled him, and he turned around and he started snapping, and then realized, oh shit, it's him.
Yep.
And he stopped. I didn't blame him because he gets startled, scared the living shit out of him,
That's like here when people get in arguments, you don't see somebody pull up someone's yard, jump out of the car, run up like they're going to whip their ass. And the reason they don't do that, because in this state, I don't have to wait for you to be in the house. You step one toe across my property line in a threatening manner, I can drop you.
Yeah.
I don't have to wait till you get in the house and harm my kids or my family. I can drop you in the yard. But they do ask you to drag them in the house and break a window from the outside in. That way the paperwork's less.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I had back when I was actually healthy, when I was still working, I had a guy. I went in the house real quick, just to ask her a question. Come back out, the snowboard's gone. Somebody stole it.
Oh, yeah.
So I went back in the house real quick and said, call the police. Someone stole the snowblower. And I went running after it. Still sprinkling snow.
Yeah.
And following the tracks right to the guy's car, a block and a half away.
Oh, yeah.
And the cop followed the same tracks following me, the little tire tracks from the snowblower. And he knew it was mine, but just to make, what's it say on the tag on your keys for the snowblower? And I said, Porter's lawnmower, and then when we got back to my house after we put the guy in locked him up, I had to find a receipt, to make it, so he didn't have to take the damn thing, for evidence. That took us a half an hour.
Well, the funny thing is with the technology we have today, no one should be having their car stolen from them. I'm going to tell you why it is. Because I can park my truck. I used to do it all the time. Leave it running with the keys in it. And people said, are you crazy? I said, Bubba, let me tell you, as soon as I walk into that door within a 20-mile range, if my truck is not sitting out in front of me, all I can do is grab this little box right here out of my pocket and go, and that bitch is dead. Yep. Because it kills two things. It kills two things. It kills the distributor or the power pack, water, depending on the car you have, and it kills the battery. You kill those two things, that car ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, you got another button you push to call the police?
No. My police is right here.
Yeah. I knew it. I knew that was coming. Yeah. After I said that, I realized, oh shit, he's got the police's pocket right there.
Yeah. I need to get one put in her car because I haven't done her car yet. But her car's got so much security shit on it; it's not even funny.
Oh yeah.
No. The little deal I'm talking about is $38 for the whole kit. You hook it up to 2 places, and it's dead. Ain't no slow down to a slow stop. It's dead.
Puts in park, spins it in a circle, and then the ejection seat blows them out. Out the roof, smashes them.
The door opens slowly, and you hear that little doo-doo, get the fuck out.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out.
Or you're gonna die.
The owner's coming. He has a gun. You may want to run.
Sheriff, Sheriff Buford T. Justice.
Yeah.
I'm in hot pursuit. I love that guy. He was the best character that Jackie Gleason ever played.
Yeah. I told a guy the other day I hate having to carry a gun, but I told him my age and my medical conditions, I can't fight like I used to. I can fight. I just, certain blows I can't take anymore. Yeah.
Man, I would hate to be the guy that starts some shit with me while I'm walking to the hospital or the doctor. Carrying my other cane, the one I take, my metal, my one that's actually steel, my 500-pound cane, and I swear to God it weighs 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Whack-a-mole. I guess I'd be whirlwinding like a barbarian because I'm dizzy anyway. Why not, right?
Come at him like Xena, the warrior princess, huh?
Yeah, screaming the whole way. When we hit our trailer, the people weren't there very often. They'd come in the middle of the night. They're from a couple towns away, and they would get out of her car, and the one lady, she'd do that Xena yell, You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
My wife hated it, but oh man, that's just If I could actually meet somebody that had that yell, I would marry them. But I was already married.
I'm starting to like my twat every day. Every time I see this person.
Yeah.
Exactly. He or she says watching football on N.O.R.A, and I said better than football. I'm better than football, and that's why. That's why I'm on.
There's football tonight. Yes.
That's why kids bother me. What's your number, Anthony? Call it up.
He's watching the Bears. I mean, he's watching Green Bay kick the Bears' ass. Yeah. I'm glad they're winning.
Find her number.
The Bears. Yeah. I remember the days of. Remember the fridge?
Yep.
Yeah. He's the best player he ever had. The Bears would actually go to the bars, Chicago bars, and get players.
That's like the old Coca-Cola commercial. Remember?
What one's that?
Where you gave the kid Coke. The kid gave him a Coke, and you threw him his towel.
Oh, the fridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The old commercial. Share a smile.
Yeah. Oh, did you hear about that? I don't know what the results were, but did you know Mike Tyson and that other guy?
Yeah, I heard.
Fight last night. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a pay-per-view on Spectrum here. Guess what? I was just looking for something to watch, and I didn't watch it, but I saw it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, what the heck?
Well, people sneaking there with their phone, live streaming right on fucking YouTube.
Yeah. Well, the president gets shut down.
They probably have. I mean, I don't. They probably did get shut down.
Well, I saw it for quite a while too.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, maybe no one was watching that.
Oh, they'll eventually take it down.
Yeah. Well, it was live for however long the fight was.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well,
Does anybody know who won?
some people stream it. Then when it's done, they end the broadcast and hurry up and delete it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because if you don't leave it up, they can't say nothing. Somebody can say, well, I seen it on his channel. Well, sir, we went and looked. It's not there.
Yeah. You must have been imagining it.
Yeah.
You must be tripping, buddy. What do you want?
Well, it's like when people were complaining about, you remember when all those deaths and murders and beatings were going on, people were live streaming it, and they were all complaining about it, and I'm like, it's a simple solution. Don't let them fucking be able to air from a phone.
Yep.
Simple as that.
And that's why people like you and Andy Andy can do it because he's over 1K now, but
yeah,
that's the whole reason,
Oh yeah.
Well, there's ways to do it when you're not over 1K too, if you know the trick.
Oh yeah.
You don't know what it is, but
put it in desktop mode.
Do you remember the last time I brought home a check?
Nope.
No. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Well, there's one guy, I don't know who it was, but he actually was with the loaders, and he was famous YouTuber, Twitcher or something. He got arrested. Yeah, I forgot where he was from, but I'm like, oh my God, why are you loading? What are you doing? Why the hell would you do that?
Mm-hmm.
I can't steal stuff from people. Can you?
It's 29 right now.
I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be starving to death and I couldn't steal food,
I don't know. People like to get away with the system, then ruin it for all of us.
Yeah. Well, I was brought up properly by a single mom.
Tomorrow.
She did a good job.
Yeah, some of them do a good job. My mom was single too, but some of them do.
Well, we don't know what happened with my brother though.
Well,
he's a bit of a firecracker.
My oldest ones gave my mom.
My brother's
a little bit.
My oldest ones gave my mom the worst trouble, and I can tell you why. Because she tried to be their friend. I'm sorry. You can love your kids all you want, but you cannot be your kid's friend.
Well, my mom was never our friend, but she was nice to us.
Well, yeah, you can be nice. I'm talking about the ones that want to hang out with them, go out with them, hang with their friends and shit, like the one with the group. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, you sick bitch?
Why would you do that?
Get over it.
Yep.
I tell them,
trying to look at your life vicariously through them.
Yeah, I tell them all the time, you're old. Get over it. Let your kids live their life. Move on.
Yeah. Yep. You don't want to be the cool mom or the cool dad. I mean, I did stuff with my son. Like I took him to the archery club.
Yeah.
I took him hunting, took him fishing.
Yeah, but that's teaching them a skill. I'm talking about hang at the club with them. Wake up naked with their friends. Stupid shit like that. Yeah. I know one girl, her mom used to go out with her and tag along with her. Ended up pregnant by one of her boyfriends. The mom did.
Oh.
Yeah.
That is so wrong in so many ways.
Yeah. And she wonders why her daughter hates her.
Yeah. I wonder why.
You're her mom. You got pregnant with her boyfriend.
She have the baby. She actually have the baby. That's what I wonder.
Well, there could be a way around that. Maybe the daughter could not get pregnant due to some type of whatever. So the mother said, "Okay, well, we'll do it that way. She can have the baby." I don't know.
Yeah. Your sister or brother is going to be your boyfriend's kid.
Yeah. Yeah. Your mother is your great employee, and your first cousin is me. Yeah.
That's my daughter, sister. Yeah.
and don't ask me how I know all that stuff. I'm innocent, remember?
Yeah. Well,
what, you feel pleading guilty, N.O.R.A, or what?
you know that one lady I told you, it's a biker girl lady, and she lives in Indiana, southern Indiana, Kentucky, almost. She was having second thoughts about marrying her husband until he put a gun to her head. Yeah, he changed her mind. But anyway, he
he just put a gun to her head, changed her mind. Yeah, it had nothing to do with the gun. She just changed her mind.
But here's the thing: he had 8 sisters. He had sex with all of them. He's married. He still has sex with one of them. She comes over, they go in the bedroom, and he locks the door.
Yep. Well, that's like my oldest daughter. I remember the first time she got mad at me for something.
I don't know what's wrong with people.
She spun around. She goes, "I hate your guts," and I went, "Good. That means I done my job."
Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah. I mean, I'm sure some of that goes on here too.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you get over, we got some hillbillies over in western Wisconsin. There's hills over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. People would take the cupboard doors off, don't have cupboards on their cupboards, and get ducks out in the yard eating your valve stems off your tires and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh yeah, the 2x4s they hurt. Trust me.
Yeah. Oh, I know. I never got hit by one, but I used them a couple times.
My dad was old school. You pissed him off and you done something that deserved to be whooped, you better be careful where you pissed him off at, because it didn't matter what he grabbed. He was going to beat your ass with something.
Yeah.
It could be a belt, a broom, a garden rake.
A car door.
Yeah, right. The man lives.
Yeah, Donna. My fishing buddy, one of them. He used to always tell his kids that go ahead, because that's when they started cracking down on parents, disciplining their children, But he goes, go ahead and call them. They'll put you in they'll take you away. Put you in foster home, and then you get molested by the foster home people, or whatever, and you'll never see us again. We'll go to prison, and you'll be won't have parents anymore.
Yeah, but lucky where I was raising my kid, I was in a state where I could call the sheriff department and have my kid remove from my house for disobedience.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. So my kids didn't pull that shit on me because they knew I had to. You want to call the cops? Go ahead. Because my favorite was, I tell them, I've been here most of my life. It takes them about 25 to 20 minutes to get out here. When you call them, tell them to send an ambulance right behind the cops, because one of us is getting in the cop car, the other one's getting in the ambulance.
Yeah. Well, here's the problem with I'm not going to be talking about too much, but remember back, every county had like a mental hospital. We'll just call it that.
Nut house.
We had one here, and it was like 5-6 stories. Mm-hmm. And I think at one floor it's actually being used now. They let them all out.
Yeah,
that's what's wrong with the world. Where are these people wandering the streets now?
Why do you think you got so many people living under bridges and underpasses?
Well, we don't hear because it's cold.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's why they give. They used to. They put them in a place to get them help. Now they just give them a bottle of pills, a script, and put them right back in the street.
Yeah, we still got one floor of the real, the people that have to be on like.
Well, yeah, but that's like here. We have that here too. Every hospital has that one floor, but it's usually for someone that really did some fucked up foul shit. Yeah.
Yeah, these people, I had to pick up my son out there because he got drunk one night, and I had to pick him up, and the elevator door opened on that floor, and we're like, oh fuck. Yeah. all we saw was here comes the elevator door's open, and here comes the floor cleaner dude.
Yeah.
You know, on the floor
They are
cleaner,
floor
weaving in and out of all these people, doing the Thorazine shuffle.
Yeah, but see,
Walking
our
in.
elevators in our hospital skips that floor unless you have
Yeah.
to stop it.
Well, this one just happened to open there, you know.
Yeah.
And we just looked at each other and went, "Oh, hope nobody notices the door. Get the bums rush to the door." Oh wait, they're all on Thursday.
Well, it's funny that most of them right outside the elevator, you go down the hallway a little bit, and there's double doors that stay locked 24/7. So.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah. I was in there one time, not that far, but one time because I was having some emotional problems, but I was upset anyway, and
just say it. You was having a nervous fucking breakdown.
Yeah, basically, I couldn't think of it.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's what happened. I was in there for however long the hold was, 72 hours or whatever, and because I was crying and whatnot, but. I'm in there and the door's locked, and some lady just like, we could still smoke then, Every once in a while, they'd let us have a cigarette, and they would light it for you. Well, somehow, one of the girls got a hold of matches. She set her bed on fire.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I don't like fire. I hate it. I was kicking them doors down. It's hot. Let us out! There was a fire, and they realized. Oh, yeah, there's a fire. They let it, if I hadn't done that, then people would have died.
Yeah.
Because everybody just sat down in a chair and they didn't know what to do. They would have suffocated,
Yeah. Well,
I'm afraid to death of fire,
Well, you can't blame them because there's certain people in there. They can't just open the door and let them out.
Yeah. Well, they finally got the idea when they actually saw smoke rolling up under the door,
Yeah. Because they don't know if that fire was started by somebody just starting it or them starting it so they can get out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, the firemen come, and then, of course the good thing was summer because they threw the mattress out the window. The fire department, because they do that,
Yep.
And they hauled that girl out. She went to Mendota, the hardcore place, where they lock you down and put you in a straitjacket and strap you down,
Yeah.
We got some really bad people in Mendota. Really bad.
That's why some of them facilities are a dangerous place to work in, because even if you have something like a fire or something like that break out, it's a long process of trying to figure out who's who and who can get out and who can't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen fire departments sit outside waiting for the okay to go in.
Yep.
Yeah.
And there's flames shooting 30 foot out the window, and I'm like, yeah, I think it's a good time for them to go right now.
Just keep,
Yeah.
Can you imagine being locked up and having a fire in one of them places? Well, I can imagine because it happened to me.
I like
I didn't have flames though. I would have really freaked out.
Real quick, have you, Andy? Have you had a Freddy Krueger or Nightmare on Elm Street trivia yet?
We've had our horror trivias. I don't think we've done one directly Freddy Krueger yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't.
Y'all did do one, where you had a little bit of everybody.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, God got a niece. I'd love to show that to you. She'd shit a brick.
Yep.
Yeah. No, because between that and clowns, she's scared to death.
Or the It one. We were tossing up between getting.
Yeah.
There was actually three. There was either Chucky, It, or Freddy.
Yeah.
So, and the Chucky was the one in Child's Play 3. So his face was all torn up. It wasn't, the original.
Yeah.
And the It was the new It. You know, the new one that just came.
Newer one. Yeah.
Yeah. So and I was sort of with that one. So we stuck with Freddy.
Aren't they going to come out with the Scream 5?
I don't know. They had Scream 4. That was, I remember watching that where it was like the movie within the movie kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Scary Movie. That was funny. It was a comedy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Scary movie series. Yeah, they made too many of them.
They could keep that one going forever. But there've been a lot of Freddy stuff on, and there's so many of them, I can't keep track of them. I don't know if I've seen them all or not. I don't know the lore or anything. Just so much of it. All I know is I saw him come up out of her bed one time, and like from under the sheet. I'm like, "What the hell's happening there?"
Another good movie.
Is she imagining it, or is it real? Or what's going on in her head?
Yep, Lorna says they are making a Scary Movie 5, and hello, Gana.
Yeah.
Gana. Yeah. Yep. I can't keep track of Halloween either.
Okay. Let me show you my scary dog.
Yeah. That man scares me a little.
That's good.
Yeah, listen.
You're fired. I'm the smartest guy I know. Don't touch the hair. I'm gonna build a wall.
Oh boy. Yeah, we know what he doesn't say though. Grab him by the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't worried about that. You know how many men in their life fucking said that?
Yeah, I know.
Carry him like a 6-pack. That's what we used to say.
Yeah. Yeah. Like a 6-pack.
I don't know him. I don't know him at all.
Like a bowling ball. Bowling ball. It's a bowling ball. It's got holes for all your fingers.
Well, that's where the terminology two in the pink and one in the stink.
Yeah.
Lauren going, oh shit, there went my ratings.
Yeah. That could have been a man that invented the bowling ball.
I can see I can see the number going 12, 11, 10, 9, 6, 2,
0,
-4,
-5.
Yeah. Sorry. We're talking about terrain,
Free up from work, guys. So you all have a good one, have fun, and thanks for having us up, N.O.R.A.
You have a good one.
What's this? Oh, you get a mouse in your pocket?
No, I got to go get the missus from work.
Yeah, okay, I knew that.
Oh, yeah, you better go.
Skills told me that, What's this weed thing,
If you are late, tell Bree that it was my fault. So she can send me
I'll blame you regardless, mate. I'll be late on purpose and blame you regardless.
Yeah,
she can send me the hate mail on Twitter. I don't mind.
No, you know damn well when he leaves, she's gonna go. You put him up to that, didn't you?
Take care, guys. Have a good one.
Later,
bye, everyone. See you.
Yeah.
I was like,
I'm starting to scare myself.
Tell her what happened, and then she's like, "You put him up."
Oh, I scared myself.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy, I can't hardly wait to get paid tomorrow night. And then take my one card and order some foam safe glue, Loctite PL300. And then, I used to have like, how many clocking guns did I actually own? I probably had 5 or 6 of them, because every time I needed one, I had to buy a new one. Where did they all go? Same thing with box knives, box cutters,
Speaking of that,
I'm talking about, right? And It was pretty cool.
Speaking of what?
No, I was looking for my bag. I went and bought some He's of Today from my phone board, like he was talking about.
You bought Cheetos?
No.
Cheese Whiz?
Huh?
I don't know. What'd you say?
I had to go buy some adhesive from my phone board today.
Oh, adhesive. Okay. Yeah. Well, I could go to the hardware store.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Easier for me to order it off Amazon.
Yeah.
Because I have Prime,
Yeah. I did too, but it's just they had a particular brand at my local hardware store on sale a lot cheaper than Amazon could do it. So.
Whoa, less than $5?
It was $1 and a half a tube.
Not bad. Not bad.
And it's made by Loctite, and it's adhesive friendly to foam board.
Foam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Probably the same PL 300.
Yeah. That is some good shit. Yeah.
Yeah. It's latex based.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm gonna get 2 tubes of that and a caulking gun off the one card, and then I'm gonna.
Oh, where's the best place to buy them tea stick pins?
The what?
The tea stick pins. You know what I'm talking about? The stick pins with the T's on it. The word. When you're stuck in your foam layer.
Foam. Yeah. I don't know. Check around.
Yeah. I thought maybe you knew a good place to get them. So.
Hobby Lobby, maybe Michael's. I don't know what you got there.
Yeah.
I'm
no hurry.
I'm sure someone makes them other than Woodland Scenics,
Yeah, I'll look on eBay and Amazon too.
I mean, I know I had some when back when I was a kid, because they got me this big cork board.
Yeah.
Because I got airplane kits for Christmas one year, Yeah. And of course I had to have that thing. Larry made it for me, but I'm gonna make a new one here pretty soon, and because I want to make some more stuff. But anyway, I had them on there, for that, and I got them at Ben Franklin then, but Ben Franklin's gone now. I mean, it's still there, but it's called something different, like the Dollar Store, Dollar General. See, the same stuff they used to have.
But the problem I have where I live, there is no hobby shops.
Yeah.
At all. None. We don't even have a Hobby Lobby. I mean,
well, we do. Unfortunately, they're not open on Sunday. And unfortunately, I don't really feel comfortable going there, but I'm going anyway. Because I have to.
In fact, the closest little hobby shop that has anything to do with trains is a 2-hour drive.
Yeah.
I got to drive all the way
to
Shreveport. Yeah.
I know where the 2 train stores are here, but I read, right now I just gonna order offline. Yeah, Midwest Mountain Railroad.
Or I'm like you with Prime; it's usually here in a day or two. So
yeah.
And
I don't like leaving the house anyway.
And I'm 2 hours from one of the biggest Amazon depot, deals.
Yeah. Because in certain places you can get the same day delivery.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. If it's already in the depot here, I can have it the next morning.
I mean, they're gonna eventually be building an Amazon warehouse in Beloit.
They're building one right outside of Maryville where I'm at.
Yeah, that's 15 minutes from me, But there's also where they're tearing down where the GM plant was.
Yep.
And nobody will say what somebody knows what's going up in there.
Yeah.
A developer bought it.
Yeah, and across the interstate.
We know it's not Amazon because why would they put one in Beloit 15 miles an hour? 15 miles later, build another one.
Well, I know when they get ready to build ours right across the interstate. Well, it's not interstate; it's a highway. Right across the other side of the highway, they cleared out almost 350 acres, and there's a big plant going up there that's moving out of California.
Yeah.
Then you go a quarter mile up the road from that one on the same side. There's another one being built. It's a company that's moving out of New York.
Yeah. Well, I know they're building one in Beloit right there because where they're going to build it's right by I-90.
Yeah.
I-39, I-90, you know, whatever they call it.
Yep. And then
there's another one that goes to Milwaukee right there, too.
3 hours, 3.5 hour drive, I think. It's where Elon Musk bought all that land between Louisiana and Texas, and he's building that big mega plant.
Yeah.
Because
he's actually going to move out of California.
Yeah.
He's sick of California.
Yep.
I don't blame him.
But what are them people going to do when they're voting their jobs out of their city?
What?
I said, what people over there in California going to do when they keep voting out their jobs?
Yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be just a bunch of idiots over there. That's what's turning into now.
Some of them are moving over here, but we've had to, on a regular basis, tell them, okay, why did you move out of California? And they'll say this and that, and we go, then leave it in California. Don't bring it here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. Well, when people move up to here, like from like Tennessee, Kentucky. Well, one guy that actually was, you know, working with at the last shop I worked at, that I didn't really care for, but he was from down there, and I'm in Janesville, and he called it Jailsville.
Yeah.
It's like, well, why do you call it that? Because everybody here gets thrown in jail. I go, you can't get away with this shit you got away in Tennessee and Kentucky up here. Like you got away with it down there.
Yeah.
That's why. I mean, you know, the cops are going to, if you got meth or anything else, the cops are going to arrest you, you know?
Well,
down
I mean,
there, I don't.
They did the same shit where I'm at for the longest time. Yeah. Everybody's name had a D at the end of it. That's all I'm going to say. And people finally woke up, voted them all out, got a bunch of people with R's at the end of their name. And guess what? Our town's booming. Our economy's rolling again.
Yeah.
Yeah. We actually have a physical budget. Imagine that.
Yeah. You know who I miss is Governor Tommy Thompson.
No, yeah.
He was our, yeah. And then when, I think it was when Bush got in, he was on, you know, he got, you know, they wanted him to be, something in the Bush cabinet. So he went there.
I tell people this is the way politics work, and I keep forgetting. A lot of people go in there with good hearts and good intentions until they get in there and realize they don't have a fucking power to spit on.
They don't.
And they either got to have bigger dirt on the guy that's already been there, or they got to play ball.
Yep.
That's why
people don't realize how that shit works either.
Well, no, that's why you got so many.
You're in the Senate or whatever they call the other one, Congress.
The House.
There's a lot, the House, yeah. Both of them together are the Congress, yeah.
Right.
It gets me confused quite a bit. There's a lot of stuff that you don't hear about that they actually have to do besides go to their little meetings, you know?
Yeah. Well, that's why, even though I don't care for him, but as far as the president, he's done a good job. But the reason people don't understand, the reason he has so many people hating on him, and they say it's because he's a bully. It ain't got nothing to do with him being a bully. The reason they hate on him and they brainwash everybody else into hate on him because he's got so much dirt on him, they can't stop him.
Then he doesn't. He does not.
He don't need their money. He don't need their money.
He's not part of their little puppet show.
The clip.
Yeah, the puppet show. Everybody's a little flesh puppet. He's not part of it. That's why everybody wants him to hate him, you know.
Yeah.
Hello, UFO. Good to see you.
You know.
Yep.
It's like the dog and pony show, you know.
Well, I was telling somebody the other night, I'm not going to burn down my country and give up my freedoms just because I don't like somebody.
Yep.
No. Anyway,
give me somebody better to vote for, and we work from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You need a good team that will do what needs to be done. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, like where's our money? It's our money. We want it now.
Man.
You know what's going to happen? I mean, I'm really worried about it. You're going to let us all not have money,
Well,
and then we're all going to go broke. We're all going to be poor, and then we're all going to be homeless. And then what's going to happen then? The economy's going to collapse, and it's going to be like 1929. Like what's the name of that movie? The Grapes of Wrath all over again.
Yeah.
Well, ain't that what they're trying to do now?
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying that's what's going to lead to that. It's happening already, you know.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen because you know as well as me. You're around my age. You're probably a little older than me. You know, in history, this has happened all before.
Yep.
You know, exactly. I know it's going to be shitty for the next 30 to 40 years, but you know what's going to happen. It's going to come to what you're talking about. Okay. And then the people's going to get tired again. And after we let the system kill and weed out the weak, we're going to say no more. And then, you know, it's going to be flip-flop again. And then, of course, then we'll start catering to the weak again, like we have been for the last 70 to 100 years.
Yeah.
You know, 70 years ago, most of these people that are boo-hooing and crying, we would tell them, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't even work. Why would you have a say? You don't do nothing. You don't contribute nothing. You're a leech. Go away. Yeah.
You know what? I worked my entire life really hard.
Yeah,
then they screwed me out of that.
Yeah. That's
it
why
took me 7 years.
Privilege.
7 years to approve me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because what I had wrong with me didn't fit their little thing, you know.
Well, it's not that. The strong used to be looked upon. Now they say it's a privilege when you're strong. No, it ain't shit a privilege. We got off our ass and worked. You did.
Yeah. Right. You know, my mom, you know, just to use an example, you know, a single mom, she worked in an ice cream store, and then we never got welfare.
Nope.
We never got a free check.
Nope.
My lame ass dad, who's dead now, never paid a dime. We did it all ourselves, you know.
Yep.
Well, with the help of her boss, and you know, he couldn't pay her any more an hour, but he would pay her under the table, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The asshole had something else going, you know, but whatever. I found that out years later. I walked in on it once and didn't realize it. Anyway, they made sure we had Christmas every year. The husband and the wife, you know, and they had a lot of kids too. You know, everybody gave us presents. You know, it was pretty cool. And I miss those guys. Everybody, you know, they're gone. The hobby shop's still there, but it's not really owned by them anymore. You know.
No.
But I know the guy, you know, that owns it now. I knew his brother. I went to school with his brother.
Yeah.
He's lucky he's alive. When he was a little kid, he got his overalls stuck in the PTO shaft. And he went around. And he lived. Didn't kill him. Didn't even hurt him.
I had a good friend of mine in high school. He got mangled and lived through it by a hay rake.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
He got too close to it, and the guy was flying like a dumbass.
Them things will grab you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he looked like a Raggedy Ann doll on the end of that fork.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I went over to my aunt's over to Greene County where she was. She's married to a sheriff over there, and they took it up to people who knew it at a farm, and I got to stay out there for a whole week, and. You know, a couple years later, you know, when he got older, the boy, you know, that I hung around with, he grew up, you know, he's my age, you know, he grew up, and guess what happened? He was like 16 or 18 or something. Yeah. He's like messing around with the tractor, tipped it over on himself, popping a wheelie.
Oh, Jesus.
You know how easy it is to pop a wheelie with a tractor.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's like my friend. He's still alive to this day, and when people see him, they think he was in the military because he's all mangled up and his arms all messed up. They think, they said, "Oh, did you hit an ID?" He says, "No, farming accident, motherfucker. I was never in the service."
Yeah, farming accident. Yeah.
And they're like, "Farming accident?" He said, "Yeah, farming's dangerous."
Yeah, it is. When at my first job scared the hell out of me.
Yeah.
I was a picker operator in a textile factory.
Woo!
You know the little teeth?
Yeah.
And then my next job was even worse.
Yeah.
The carding. You take the stuff that was picked, and it's got thousands of little teeth. And these big rolls.
Mm-hmm.
And I was fixing something. I was sitting up on a table that moves. I was fixing something, and the old guy, I had my tag on it and everything. I did what I was supposed to. And the old guy took the tag off, started it up. I almost got sucked into the damn thing.
Yep.
I rolled backwards off the thing, and then I almost let him have it. I come out of there, and right in his face, like, "You ever do that again, I'm going to kill you." Yep. Everybody came running,
Well, that's just like when this COVID stuff first started.
I should have quit.
And people
got a lawyer.
Yeah, people got mad at other people because this wasn't a good. But the sad thing is, nobody, 70% of the people in this country didn't realize one thing. When all this shit kicked in, it showed us how dependent we are on small countries when we could be doing it ourselves. So think about it: toilet paper shortage, or meat shortage. I mean, all kinds of. And we got factories sitting here just empty.
No, I have a question real quick, Anthony. Sorry to interrupt you. You know how you were talking about the meat shortage, the toilet paper shortage, all that.
Mm-hmm.
What about the coin shortage? I've not heard anything.
I know why.
I can tell you
why.
Hold on.
I know why
the bank.
Hold on, Mike. Go ahead.
The reason that's happening, because people don't realize for the last 25 years they've been trying to do away with currency. Okay, now and they've been nitpicking at little deals, making you wear a mask, making you think you have the right to tell someone that doesn't they need to.
Yep.
The whole time they've been pulling back the money. They've been pulling it back because a lot of places now you ain't got a debit card. I can't help you.
I mean.
Yeah, but the thing is, the reason they've been trying to do away with the money, because think about it, the only reason money is printed right now at this point is for, like, say Mike here says, "Hey, I got a train track I'll sell you for $80." Well, I could bring him $80 cash. Well, see, they want to stop all that. You either buy from them or you don't buy at all. But of course, as human nature, we just go back to the old bartering system. I got this cup. Would you like it? Hand me that train. Here's the cup. Like that. But the thing is, that if they stop the printing of money, any private business between me, you, and everybody else.
Yep, I want your wife.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying they're trying to stop private currency, basically.
So my question:
if I give him $60 for a train he's got for sale, they don't get no tax out of that.
So my question is that still going on?
It's getting worse. It's getting worse because now. Watch right now. I don't know if it's in your area, but it's coming. Over here, they're complaining about shortage of 20s. I pulled out $100 bill. She had to pay me in 5s and 1s for change.
Wow.
See, I
only spent $30 of that 100. So you could just imagine the stack of 1s and 5s that little bitch had to give me.
Yeah. How many pockets did you have in your pants, man?
I walked out looking like I had a swell pecker.
Yeah.
I guess.
Here's my reason.
Yeah.
Part of the he's got a point, but part of the reason why a lot of there's a coin shortage is most banks, not hers. Her bank still has a coin counter.
Yeah.
We have a coin machine to count coins there. They're not short on there at all.
Mm-hmm. Well,
So they have
I,
a coin counter. A lot
I
of banks
joined,
don't have anymore.
I joined two. We have two banks here, and I joined both of them. And I could take a whole thing of coins and get them deposited.
Yeah.
Now the one bank I was, but now they charge you a certain fee.
Mm-hmm.
So now I go to another bank.
Yep.
So now I got 3 separate banks.
Right.
Well, here the banks don't do that at all because they have those Coinstar machines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It takes a percentage of your money to count it.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, well, that's where a lot of it goes to. I forgot about those.
Yep.
Lorna says in the UK all shops are bank cards only.
I think they have one at Walmart the last
They've
I
been doing
knew.
that for a while now since all this crap.
Yeah.
If you don't have a bank card, a debit card, you pretty much just.
Everybody's worried about all the germs on the money. You know how much stuff I touch on a daily basis? I'm a germaphobe. I wash my hands 20 times a day. I'll go
but
wash
you heard
my hands.
That last doctor was on national news, said 80% of the people that's come down with it were all quarantined and wearing masks.
Yeah.
That ought to tell you something.
Well, I'm just saying, the stuff that I touch, I'm a janitor.
Yeah.
I work in schools, and I clean a funeral home. So you think the things I touch?
Oh, you clean a funeral home too, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah.
I mean, look at Donna. Look what she's cleaning around with.
Oh yeah, I know.
She's texting me like she had what 6 of them yesterday.
Yeah.
She had to clean 6 of them. That were.
See, the thing is, they're not filling the hospital. That's what kills me. You keep hearing all the hospitals are filled to capacity. You know what they do to here? They go in, they do that quick test that we have now that only takes 8 minutes, 15 minutes. What's that quick test? 15 or 8 minutes? Oh, 15 minutes. 15.
Well, they did it on me, and I was negative.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a quick test. They test positive for it, supposedly test positive for it. They give them some medicine and send them home, and tell them to quarantine in their own home. Basically, don't go nowhere, and come back in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Normally I don't want to talk about this stuff, but tonight I'm kind of pushing my boundaries just a little bit.
Yeah. No, I mean we're just talking about just.
Yeah.
I mean we didn't panic like this when we had.
I have to go to the hospital. I was having a heart attack because I didn't want to get the COVID by being there. But they're on their own floor now. They got their own little floor, their own little ward. At our hospital anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry that I'm a PG channel, but sometimes you don't. Sometimes people don't want to hear about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they just don't want to hear the truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, that's why I get so aggravated and mad about it, because I see so many people so quick and willing to throw their freedoms away because of where's the proof? Just because the news says, oh, the hospitals are filled to max capacity and people are dying left and right, it still has a 98.999% of survival.
Yeah.
That's better than the flu.
Yeah. How many of them people that died? I want to know. How many people that would have died anyway? They didn't.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You had
even
people
if it
with
wasn't for showstopper.
Yeah, but you had people with cancer, heart disease, extreme diabetes problems, and they're dying. And the first thing they do, they died of COVID.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, no, he had a heart attack. Had nothing to do with he had COVID in his system. He might have had the bug in his system, but he had a heart attack. That bug had nothing to do with the heart attack.
Well, I was deathly afraid that, because I know damn well I have not been anywhere to get the
virus.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
then when they come back and said I was negative, I'm going to go, you know, I'm glad you told me that because I haven't been out of the basement.
I've been tested 3 times. I had 2 positives and 1 negative. Haven't been sick, no symptoms. My wife,
you're the spreader.
My wife works in a hospital around the COVID unit, cleaning those COVID units. She has lupus.
Oh, I didn't
she
know
has
that.
Underlying problems. I have underlying problems. I have heart problems. I have blood pressure problems. I'm diabetic.
Yeah.
I've been around people that supposedly had it. I'm fine.
Yeah.
I even had a sniffle, more or less a fucking earache.
And here's me.
Yeah.
It's that that's my story. Yeah. Okay. Last Thanksgiving, not this last one.
Ever.
A year ago. I got a cold, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I got the cold after I started chemo. So here it is, a year later.
Chemo weakens your immune.
Long gone, right?
Yep.
I can't get rid of the snot. Look at the runny nose.
Yep.
I don't know what's going on. Nobody has an answer. And I've never had allergies.
Well, I know. Yeah, exactly.
I just had my blood tested because, you know, my 6 months checkup. It's my white cells and my red cells and all my blood cells look perfect, you know.
And like you know how many people I know that's caught the normal fucking every year flu and cold, but yet they're told they have COVID?
No. My hospital don't do that.
Well, no, I'm not saying all do, but there are some that do because people don't stop and realize that when they list you as a COVID patient, they get a check from the federal fucking government.
Yeah, I know.
And if they just treat you and send you home with medicine, they get $17,000. If they have to hospitalize you, they get $38,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. But nobody talks about that.
Right. Well, yeah. You know, after talking to my nurse that flushes my port, she's like, "Oh boy, you know." I go, "You look really tired." She goes, "Yeah, this pandemic is just driving us all nuts."
Well,
I go, "Yeah, I bet it's really stressful for you."
Mental stress.
Kids and stuff, and she's a great nurse, you know.
Oh, I seen a lady today, and I had a conversation with her. She comes into Walmart. She has no mask on. She has 3 little kids. Every one of them got masks with the fucking gator scarf up over the face. And I said, look, out of curiosity, I don't mean to get in your business. I said, why are they wearing masks and you're not? She said, well, because of the COVID. I said, they're less likely to ever get it. You're the one who will get it way before they ever do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know where it was exactly, but I don't know if it was in Wisconsin or I heard it on the local news, the little bit that I saw, and a guy somewhere in this area, I don't know if it's Milwaukee or whatever, went into Walmart and wouldn't wear a mask. It was putting up a fit about it. And then they called the cops. You know, so when the cops got there, he went really aggressive, pulled out brass knuckles.
Hello, Gary.
Like, why would you do that?
My thought is, if they want you to wear it that bad and you don't want to wear it, leave.
Yeah, that's
somewhere else. Because our Walmart here they don't even ask you. You walk in barefaced, they don't say shit to you because our government done said it's unconstitutional. If they want to wear it, that's fine, but you cannot force them. Now, you can ask them to leave. They can't ask you to leave the store. No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this guy wouldn't leave, you know, so I think he may have been a little loopy or suicidal. Maybe he's trying to get killed. I don't know.
You can ask my wife. Every time I go to Walmart, there's a little lady at the door holding a box of masks. She goes, mask? I go, no, thank you, baby. They'll walk right on in.
Yeah.
They don't say shit. They don't force me. They don't say, hey, you can't go in. You know, it's none of that because they know it's unconstitutional. Period.
Yeah, I would look and go, give me the whole box.
If they come up and say, seriously, man, I need you to wear a mask. If I need to go in there, I'm going to wear the mask, but I guarantee as soon as I come out, some bitch is going to be thrown on your floor.
Yeah. Well, they have a garbage can right next to where they're giving it.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not.
Yeah, I know.
I see idiots here riding in their car with their mask still on.
Me too.
And I'm like, what? You're in your car, you dumb. Well, it might be in here. We'll wipe it down with some Lysol. Well, I can't find any. Bleach, alcohol, rubbing alcohol. You know, as long as it's 60% or better.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Clean
alcohol right there.
Yeah.
Wipe it down with poop, you'd be better off, you know.
Every time we go somewhere and we go to a bunch of places, the first thing I do the next day, I go out in the car and I spray it down with some. I got that Lysol, that alcohol spray in a can. I spray it and just let it sit. And then I go in there and wipe the spots, because on plastic it likes to leave the little white dots everywhere.
You know, you were in the military.
Yeah.
Remember the mop bucket?
Yep.
You know. Yep. Okay. And then you had that little packet. The little packet you throw in the mop water.
Yep.
It's green, right?
And it dissolves on its own. Just
yeah. I love to smell that stuff.
Oh yeah.
But I don't know what the hell it is.
Closest I've been to that smell is odor ban.
Huh?
Odor ban.
Odor ban?
If you go into like Lowe's or Home Depot, they sell it's a disinfectant cleaner. It's called odor ban.
Okay. Well, because I'd mop the floor with it.
It's not exactly to the smell, but it's close.
Okay. I always wondered what the hell it was,
Yeah.
It's the only place I've ever seen anything like that,
Yeah. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the actual name of that shit.
I'd never done one of them floor buffers either. And ever. And it just had a natural knack for it.
Yeah.
Just here. It's like, well, I realized after using it for 2 minutes that the pad on this thing is wore out.
Yeah.
So I turned it over and I realized, the pad is stuck on it. That's why nobody's changed it.
Right.
So I wedged the screwdriver in there and got it off. Put a new one on there. And the floors were like brand new, because it was the buffalo wax, It's like, and then, of course, when they saw it, it's like, it's been 30 years since this floor looked like that,
Yep.
Like, what'd you do? I put a new pad on it. I'm Jethro. I got super streaming strength. I got the pad off.
Well, that's like when I was working for HBI. I was a maintenance guy for them. I had 5 senior facilities I went to, where I did all the maintenance and all that. Yeah. And it was funny. One time I had to go to the corporate office downtown, Louisville, Kentucky. That's where their corporate office was.
Lorna says half my health I can't wear a mask. The other half I have to wear a mask so I don't go out. It's easier, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't go out much.
Well, my firm belief is I understand there's a pandemic, and I'm not denying there's one. But the thing is, you don't lock up your healthy. You lock up your weak and you're sick, like we always have. Just like with the flu season, what they tell you, if you have underlying problems or your low immune system, stay at home during that season.
Yep.
Don't be out.
I got my flu shot just in case, because my immune system is so good. I didn't get the flu for years and years after I got the fibro, because I got the flu really bad, which fibro can be triggered by a virus.
Yeah.
So in '93, I had the flu really bad, and that's when I started having fibro symptoms. Yeah. It got so bad after a while. Maybe I have lupus. I don't know. But, your immune system, it's so good that it's like, it could be. I don't know. They haven't diagnosed me with that, so I'm not going to say I do. But anyway, my fingertips hurt so bad sometimes. My back hurts. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. You need to be tested. They can test you for lupus. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know that. Mm-hmm. But, well, of course, because fibromyalgia gets lumped in with ankylosing spondylosis in the Social Security system, it does.
Yeah.
along with you know, I also Vector 5 Leiden. You know, they don't know something about something, they lump it in with something else. You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have to read like this.
Yeah. Yeah, I just got to be careful as I can, you know.
Yeah. Well, you know, I tell people all the time, you want to be careful, wear a mask, do what they tell you to do, go ahead. But that doesn't make you a judge and jury on other people to decide to take it home. So it's my risk. You let me take it. You worry about yourself. Don't worry about me.
Yeah. But the lady drives by with her car, wearing her mask inside the car. I want to chase her car down the street, rip her out of her car, and pound her to death.
Yeah, but even that don't bother me. I figure if you want to look silly and ride down the road with a mask on in your car, more power to you, baby.
No, I don't really feel like that. I just spouting off, you know. But yeah, I look at her and I point and just go.
Yeah, but the way some people talk, I just want to go out and go, wake up, you dumbass, wake up. They're taking your freedom 1 inch at a time.
Well, yeah, I put over the wife sometimes because she's at the bank, and even though, yeah, I know.
Yep.
I was reading Donna's comment there.
Yeah. But I do sometimes want to slap people because I hear them talk about shit, and I'm like, where'd you get that? Well, that's what they're saying. Who's saying it? Well, the news. And you're gonna believe the news just because they say it?
Yeah, some people are like that.
Like
do your
now,
own research, people.
All the crap they're spewing out now. Come January, there's gonna be some pissed off people.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they're lying. Period.
Yeah.
Especially after that last court case he just won.
What one?
You know, that last big one he won. Yeah, Georgia.
Not that I know of.
Yeah. And now he's getting ready to win the one in Pennsylvania.
That's not going to make him win, though.
Yeah. If they overturn both of those two states, yeah, he will not be leaving.
We don't know. I don't know.
That's why they're trying to get him to concede now, because see if he concedes now, they don't have to wait on the courts.
Yeah.
Either way, I can care less because I'm just going to sit back and say, y'all wanted it, you got it.
You know, what the actual score was now. But CNN don't have none of that on anymore.
Well, no, because they know it's getting ready to be completely thrown out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
We'll see.
I'm just tired of it. Just wish they would just get it done and over with. That way, we can have some sort of normalcy.
Well,
I just want to make a point. I understand what you're coming from, Anthony, but the thing is, but look at this time last year up until January, at the end of January. This time last year, Anthony and Mike and everybody else, this time last year, I said to my dad, and I had a gut feeling, and by everything that went this year, what I said last year is truly what I came true, and that was I have a bad feeling about 2020 because last year was the whole impeachment process.
Well, if you remember back in November of the year before all the shit hit, you remember I warned y'all about March and April, and look what happened.
Yeah. Yep. And when I was going
and I warned you about October too, right before Halloween. Look what happened.
Yeah, when I was going to my cardiac therapy. Yeah. Back last November, when I got my cold and everything, and I said to the lady, I go, I'm really afraid we're going to have some kind of outbreak or a pandemic or something.
Well,
I came through.
I had 5 people here ask me, because I told them the same thing I told y'all on the lives, and they say, how the hell did you know that? You some kind of psychic or something? I said, no. What, you read it between the lines? I said, no. Everything that's happened, I can tell you how I knew it was going to happen. And they asked me how. So I flipped in the book and showed them. And they were looking at me like, well, where'd you get this book? I closed the book. You know what the book was?
Huh.
Hitler's book.
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry to say you.
Yeah. Well, yeah. There's a lot of truth in it.
Yeah. I mean,
history repeats itself once again.
It's a different twist on it, but it's the same principles applied.
Yeah. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
That's why I always say the oldest trick in the book, divide and conquer.
Yeah. Yeah. I think China's doing it to us now.
Well, they the one that implemented it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. And our own government was involved because that lab where, it supposedly leaked out, guess who funded them? We did.
Yeah.
USA.
And who owns half of the real estate in the United States anyway? All the big buildings. China. Yeah.
Thanks to Clinton and Bush and Obama. Yeah.
And, my one uncle told me this years ago before he died. It's like in the 80s. He before he was a sheriff, when he was really young, he worked in the oil fields in Illinois and whatnot, And there's actually oil fields in Illinois. Okay, you didn't know that? Okay, well, there is. But anyway, he says, you know how many? You go through Illinois, you know how many cap oil wells there are? They actually have full oil still. They just drill them and cap them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But yeah,
there's 12
running the Mideast out of oil.
Well, you know why? Because once we run them out, then they have to depend on us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And guess who controls the world then?
Yeah.
I know.
Ain't none of us. Yeah. I know.
But yeah, he told me that, I always remembered that,
Yeah. Well, see, the guy was asking me about the book. He said, well, how can you represent that to that? I said, well, see, back in Hitler's time, they called it the Brown Party. Here, we just call it the Deep State.
Yeah.
The Deep State, the swamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, just colorful names. It's still the Brown Party.
Yeah. The what? The Brown Buddy? What?
Yeah.
I can't understand you.
Yeah.
The Brown Party?
The Brown
Buddies? I don't know what's the hell.
Brown Party. Kind of like the Republican Party, the Democrat Party, the Brown.
Oh, okay. I get Brown. Yeah.
Hitler was when Hitler first started. He was part of a youth group called the Brown Party.
Oh, it was like it's spelled like brawn, not brawn. BROWN.
Right.
Okay, I'm just making sure because it gets confusing in
German.
Or
is it BRAUAN?
Something like that. Yeah. The German version.
Yeah, that's what. Didn't I say that? Yeah, I thought that's what I said.
I don't know. There's a character.
Confusing everybody now.
Well, I'm just saying, some of our greatest generals that's been in our military have read Hitler's book, Genghis Khan's book. Who else? The
Art of War.
No. I'm talking about war wise. You had the book. What was that Roman?
Julius Caesar.
Yep.
And also the next one, even though he was a nutcase, Napoleon.
Yeah, he was a nutcase, but yeah.
But he was brilliant.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Because until he started going off the deep end, look how far he went before he got stopped.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
So
he put their name back in people's mouth.
Yeah, Patton was pretty smart too, but we actually used him to trick them.
Yep. Yeah, he reverses
thinking he was going to be there, because they were thinking we were going to all be there.
Yeah, because he was streaming right up through the middle, not stopping. Yeah.
Yeah.
When you say
yeah, he was playing Hitler. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead, Anthony.
No, I'm just saying, Patton was playing Hitler's own game of shock and awe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, so, yeah, it was all leading up to D-Day, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So is that why you call the Louisiana the Napoleon state?
Yeah, we are French occupied.
Uh-huh.
For a short time, we was occupied by the Spanish, because like the French Quarter in New Orleans, it always makes me laugh because people say, "Who are the French Quarters?" It was built by the Spaniards, okay, and the reason it was built by the Spaniards because a French guy owned Louisiana, and when British were moving through the colonies through here, he was worried that they were going to take Louisiana from him because he was French. You know, they were enemies. So he signed over the ownership to his cousin, which was a duke in Spain. That way it looked like a Spaniard on it, so the British wouldn't touch it.
Oh, I keep forgetting she's got off all week this week.
Yep.
It's a whole week off on vacation.
Yep.
That's why she's not yelling at me yet.
Yep. But anyway, most of the French Quarter is actually Spanish built, but people call it the French Quarter. Like,
all right, Lorna, you have a good night. Thanks for coming.
All right.
Got to go. My sugar alarm keeps going off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Be safe.
Yeah.
I probably won't be on too much longer anyway, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I just seen Jimmy went live.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, I know. It is crazy how we just keep, and they're fighting more and more to make us not know our history, so we can keep repeating the same shit over and over and over and over. And that's the whole idea of those monuments that they want to tear down. It's not to rub it in people's face that there was bad people. It's to remind us what those assholes did in the past. And when you tear it down, out of sight, out of mind, and then they wait a little while and pull the same bullshit.
Yeah.
I want to see a statue of Anthony.
Huh?
I want to see a statue of Anthony.
Yeah, hell no, man.
Up at the university up here in Madison, they have a statue of Abraham Lincoln. And these stupid idiots, they want to, when all this is going on, they're rioting in the street and burning stuff up. They wanted to take the statue down.
Well, yeah,
I don't know why.
Because he represents something they don't like. Freedom.
Oh, well, it was all the idiots, though.
Oh, I know. But that's the same idiots that want to repeat history when they take history away from us because they can get away with it because we don't remember what happened last
time. No, we've all heard about that rock, They want to move that rock now. They're going to actually take the rock out. Yeah.
That's what happens when you let everybody caged up for 6 months and then you release them because they're all hungry like a wild dogs. They're all hungry. So
we're not designed to be caged. We're not.
Yeah.
Human nature has never been designed to be caged at all.
I actually like being caged.
Maybe that's why I'm so crazy because I haven't went out of the house much in years.
But I do have to say this: during that time that we were under, the whole thing.
Yeah.
I was out and about. I did a lot of my railfanning during that time.
Yeah.
Well, I've never stopped living my life because what they wanted didn't involve my routine anyway. So
yeah. Well, I got last fall to the spring, got out to the hospital quite a bit. That was probably what saved me from going to COVID. Right. Well, it was cancer,
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm like you. My last couple of years, I've had a lot of health issues, so I was already in shelter in place anyway. So
yeah, me too.
But I wasn't going to let them tell me I couldn't go here, go there. And most of the people here wasn't going to, because this is what gets me. They were so big about closing all these businesses, but like Lowe's, Walmart, Home Depot, they allowed them to stay in operations through the whole thing. Well, what's the difference between going to Walmart and a locally owned grocery store?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, all our grocery stores stayed open.
Yeah.
Luckily.
So did our, because our mayor basically said, no, I'm not going to watch my city die because you want to hide from the sniffles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And that is her exact word. She said, I'm not going to. She goes, I'm not going to watch my beautiful city die because people want to hide from a common goal.
Yeah. Well, if you want to know, it's pretty similar, but different.
Well, they're all COVID.
Yeah, I know they are.
They're just different strands of it. Yeah, because they keep playing God.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
It's probably engineered.
Why you think it's called COVID-19?
Yes.
Because it's the 19th strain of COVID.
No, it's happening. It started in 19.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I know, but I'm just saying COVID is nothing but the common cold on steroids.
Yeah, I know.
It's a head cold on steroids.
Yeah.
It's a respiratory virus.
Mm-hmm.
If you got any kind of underlying problem, heart, ring diabetes, lupus, LS, whatever the hell you may have, and your lungs get shut down to almost a 60% of your capacity gone, guess what? You're not going to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why they were telling, especially smokers, be wary.
I seem to do okay with smoking. Until I have a heart attack again.
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying. You're heavy. I used to be a heavy smoker, man. I know.
I've never been one that I used to never been one of them people that had trouble coughing or hacking up stuff. And here's the thing: I inhale very deeply.
Yeah.
And they took X-rays when I had my test. I still smoked. When I had cancer, took X-rays of everything.
Yeah.
Your lungs look really clear. How? I've smoked for a long time. Hard. Really hard. Yeah. But the same thing happened with my mom. She smoked.
Yeah. I mean, before I had my deal, before 2016 in February, I smoked 3 packs a day. Easy.
Yeah. I used to smoke at least 1 or 2. If I went fishing, probably more,
Yeah.
Every time most of the time when I was on the river, every time I had a cigarette, I caught a fish.
Yeah.
Sometimes every time, like more than one fish, My friend was up there fishing with me, and he anti-smoking is all heck. He was in the boat with me, and he's like, okay, we're catching every time he noticed every time I lit a cigarette, we caught a fish. And
I know
but the lit one, he caught a fish. He goes,
I know you take precautions, but being a smoker, if you do catch that shit, it's going to kick your ass 2 times harder than the ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, because your lungs are already compromised, whether you want to believe it or not.
Yeah.
If you smoke, especially the amount you smoke, 20 to 30% of your lung capacity is kaput.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I was a swimmer, so maybe my lungs are better than yours.
Yeah. Well, no, that's just like medicines. Everybody's different reaction.
Yeah.
What might knock your dick in the dirt, me and Nora would look at you and go, it didn't even hurt.
Right.
And then
I was on the swim team for quite a while.
You know
how many minutes I could stay under the water? How many lengths of the pool I could go underwater without taking a breath? It's like 25 yards across, 25 yards back.
Yeah. I used to be able to
50 yards underwater.
Yeah. I was say I used to be able to do it twice, but once I started smoking,
No. But, well, the one guy was like he had a really big muscles, just huge chest, big guy.
And they run out of breath faster than a fat guy.
Yeah, no, he's not fat. He was a Marine.
No, I know, but I'm saying I've seen big built guys be out of breath, and I'm looking at them like, dude, I'm right here with you, and I'm 200 pounds.
That man could do like 3, sometimes 4 lengths underwater.
Oh yeah.
He had lungs of a frog.
Well, he didn't smoke either, did he?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah.
But when he's over there in the Marines in the Philippines, he met his wife.
Yeah.
I seen somewhere.
I just want to make a moment. Donna and Lisa, I enjoyed your pictures on Facebook of your Christmas decorations.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh man, I'm gonna tell you what. Yeah.
Anyway,
be right back.
I gotta go tell her some stuff before she goes to bed.
Well, hell, just bang on. I hate you, bitch.
I want to wake her up, tell her. You know, some stuff about my doctor appointments. I couldn't remember when they were. You know, what day they were on. Now I know. So we'll see you guys later.
All right.
All right, Mike. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
Yeah, shit. I gotta go do a few things. So if you get ready to call it quits, I'm gonna jump off here, man.
Not for 30 more minutes. Gonna leave me high and dry?
Oh, no, okay. Well, if you're gonna stay on 30 more minutes, I'll hang with you. But I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, though. I'll be right back.
Well, you know, you gotta take you gotta put the fire out somehow.
Yeah.
Yep. That round table has definitely corrupted me. Thank you, Lisa. Oh, what a night. What a night. Lots of good people here tonight. Lots of good conversations, too. Hello, Marley. Or is that Donna walking around? I hear something. Yeah, I know I am, but hey, it's true.
Shit.
Hi, Marley. I hear you.
Get him, Marlon. Go over there and beat him up. Calling your name.
Hey, Butthead. Hey, Butthead.
Calling you out, Marlon. Calling you out. Yeah. That wasn't me. That was. Nope, wasn't me. Oh, hang on. Let me sit down first. Yeah.
There's Marley.
Yeah. I know.
I heard her whimpering and whining and
yeah.
I'm like, oh, I hear.
That's because I left the room. She didn't get to go. She looked.
Well, Dad needs his privacy, Marley. Come on now.
No, just not her. She wants me in eyesight all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, but not in the bathroom, right?
No. She'll usually sit at the door, wait for me to come out. She watches me like a damn nurse. I'm serious. And if I do anything I'm not supposed to, she runs and tells her, or go gets her. I call her my brat rat. She rats me out. Yeah. Oh.
Oh. Like I was saying, there's lots of good people here tonight.
Yeah. There it is.
What do you got going on for Monday?
From home.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get to where I am in my age, man, you just, play by ear. Yeah.
Yep, sounds about right.
Gotta go to the store tomorrow. That's about it. Gotta go get a few things. Well, no, not tomorrow. I gotta wait till Tuesday. Well, tomorrow's Monday. So Yeah, pretty much won't be doing shit.
Nothing.
Huh? What? I didn't hear you.
She says nothing.
Oh.
What's that word? I never heard of that word before. Being lazy. I never heard of that word.
Don't worry. Eating chicken, man.
So what restaurant did you guys eat?
Las Moss. Mexican restaurant here in town.
Was it pretty good?
Oh yeah, it's always good. Put it this way, when you, I'm gonna tell you, this is why I like this. When you walk into a Mexican restaurant and you have to point at the pictures on the menu because they speak no English. Even if they're faking, they can't speak English. They can't speak English. You know the food's gonna be good because they know how to cook the shit.
Yeah.
Now, you know, sorry, that's just the way it is. And I like this one because they don't try to Americanize it too much like the other ones do. You know, they'll tell you if you point at something that's hot, very hot. Yeah. But this way, when I ordered that Chichilla Colorado steak, it was covered in a red sauce on top and around it.
Ooh, yum.
That red sauce ain't got nothing to do with ketchup, okay? That's peppers blended in a blender. You know what I'm talking about? And they just pour it around the steak.
Oh, it's all right. It's all right.
Huh.
You know, I had to say, you know, you got to put the fire out somehow. I've had a few items from our local restaurant.
Huh.
It's been really. Bedtime, huh?
Yeah, nah, it's just been one of them hem-haul, rainy, drizzly day, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, your rain's gonna bring us snow the next 2 days.
Well, your rain, well, your snow brought 40-degree fucking weather down here, so you kissed my ass.
Well, it's coming this way. I mean,
Yeah.
Speaking of the devil,
Yeah.
here comes trouble.
Uh-oh.
Troublemaker. I knew I should have locked the door. Darn it.
Hello.
Oh, you left the back screen unlocked. How you doing, Nancy?
I'm hanging in there.
I hear you.
I'm hanging in there. Just hate the stuff I go through every day, that's all.
Yeah.
So, anyway.
Or breaking his computer. Computer. His computer. You breaking your computer, man. Oh, yeah.
How was your nap?
Huh?
How was your nap?
It was good, actually. I did fall asleep for a little while. You know, you must have figured that out that I have fallen asleep. Yep.
Trust me, when the phone don't ring-a-ling, I know you're sleeping.
Hello, everybody.
Once I heard that, boop, I'm like, oh, well, here comes trouble.
Yeah, I've been sleeping a lot lately. I don't know what that's all about, but I've been sleeping a lot.
It's called your body needing rest. With everything going on right now, it's the best time just to snooze and sleep it away.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. And hopefully, it's one of you lay down and hopefully you open your eyes and the shit went away. But then you go, oh, shit, it's still here. Right back to sleep.
Yeah. What woke me up actually was the garbage guy outside.
Oh, hear that, Anthony? She called me a piece of garbage.
Yeah.
Oh, shut up.
I told you was knocking on the wrong window.
Hey, I'm not going to see you for a while, so I'm going to give you crap, okay? If you like it or not, I'm going to give you crap.
Yeah, I can give it right back, too.
Mm-hmm. Well, since Nancy's here, I'm going to turn it over to her. So have a good night, everyone.
No, you get back here now.
Don't call you a fuzzy pecker wrecker.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So,
that's one thing I never understood why they call them muscle relaxers. Because anytime they ever gave me, nothing on me but my sleep relaxed, okay?
yeah, well, they gave me a combination of seizure medication and then gave me muscle relaxants on top of that to help control my seizures. And
yeah. Well, yeah, because it mellows out your muscles, yeah. Keep them from contracting so hard.
Yep.
Well, just as long as they never try to give you that phenobarbital shit. Oh, that's some nasty shit.
I've been on that before, actually.
That's nasty, man. That
stuff did bad stuff to me.
Well, yeah, that's me too. It made me a zombie, man. Yeah. I remember I was still in my wheelchair at the time, and they had me on that shit. And a friend pushed me up to the, what they call the sunroom.
No.
And the backside's all mirrored. And I kind of come to just enough to look up and see myself in the mirror. And I said, nope. So each time they come in there with that phenobarbital, it went in the plant. Yep. And then when I woke up, I told my uncle, get me the fuck out of here. I'm going to Mexico. Yep. I don't give a shit if I got a wheelchair in my ass all the way there. I'm going to Mexico. Then I went and spent 2.5 years in Mexico and came back across the border walking. Yeah. Oh. And I still got the chair out in the building. Yeah.
Yeah. So what you been up to, Anthony?
Causing trouble.
Yeah, as always.
How's Louisiana recovering?
It's coming along pretty good. Lake Charles still having a little trouble, but as far as us, we're back up to 100% in this parish.
Hit me off being a bum top, made me proud of
Yeah, but medicines affect. Well, no, just medicines affect people different. Not everybody has the same reaction.
Is the Amtrak station okay in Lake Charles, or did that get?
I couldn't tell you. That's Cauchy Parish. They ain't got nothing to do with my Bogart Parish. Cauchy Parish is about like New Orleans. I can give two fucks about it. Yeah. Because between there and New Orleans is where our retards live. Well, not all, but, enough to, I don't worry about it. Yeah. I don't know. Have they ever even started? Sad thing is, about everybody I know had to get lawyers. They live in that area. In Lake Charles, people that live in Lake Charles had to get lawyers on their own insurance company. It's funny how all these people dish out money to these insurance companies. Dish it out, dish it out, dish it out, and then the destruction when natural disaster comes through, and then they want to weasel out of paying. And we let them pass laws. People are like, I don't know how they can do that. That's what I can tell you. Look in the mirror. There's your problem right there. Look at it.
Yeah.
You allowed them to do it. Well, I can't do nothing. If I do that, they're going to put us in jail. I said, well, if everybody went after them at the same time, what are they going to do? Lock the whole town up?
I wish them good luck in doing that.
Yep.
Well, they canceled everything around here this year. No tree lighting this year, no anything.
Yeah, well, they tried a few things here, but see, the people that have, a normal head on them outnumber them, so we basically rallied against them and said, no, you're not stopping shit. So our trees went up, our lights went up, concerts are going again, all the restaurants are back open,
Yeah.
Our governor tried to move us back to phase 2, and all the mayors basically told him to fly a kite with a ground rope on it tied to his asshole. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we're on lockdown here till December 14th.
Wow.
Yeah. And they actually banned traveling.
But see, that's the thing. Y'all think they ban traveling. This is a free country. They can't ban traveling.
Well,
they can only suggest that you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, so is Nancy. Nancy's in her PJs too. We should just look.
Oh yeah, I'm in my PJs.
See, Anthony's in his PJs.
Ain't no PJ. If I was in my PJs, you wouldn't have my camera on.
It's nothing we've seen before. I've seen all the pictures.
My PJs are my birthday suit. Okay, that's my.
I know. That's what I'm referring to. I've seen all the pictures. That underground network. I've been there. I know what it's like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a funny thing. I'll be in certain places and I'll film it and people go, well, how is it possible that that's open? I said, because we're not like you. We don't let people take our freedoms from us.
All right.
Yeah.
See?
That's called a quickie.
Chicken Bach.
Oh man.
Marley.
You missed her too. She came up and did a quickie too.
Yeah. She's in her pen now, laying down on her blankie.
Aw, Marley.
There you go, Anthony.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the way I feel, Dave. Let people do what they want. If you want to stay home, you stay home. If you don't, hey, that's your risk.
Oh, hello, Lisa. How are you? How's the elf thing going? You got your elves out yet?
Good old Dave. Hey Anthony, I think those are fighting words.
Nah.
You might have to go to Illinois.
Nah, bro. Let me tell you.
See what he said about Donna?
Hey, look. I've been trying to tear it up for 30 years. You ain't gonna hurt it one night. You looking at a man that doesn't have one jealous bone in his body, man. I could care fucking less. That's just my attitude when it comes to that.
Yep.
Because they're gonna do it no matter what you do. They're gonna do it.
I hear her in the background laughing. I hear that sweet old innocent laugh of hers.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Yeah, I told her a long time ago, if you want to fight over petty and little shit, I'm not the person. I don't put up with drama. Don't put up with drama queens. You think I got to beat up every asshole you say hello to defend your honor? You can go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
I ain't going to do it. I got better things to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, this Christmas village is really taking everything out of me. I gotta make the snow next and put the snow in. And then take a test run of the trains around the track. No, they usually arrive right after Thanksgiving, Lisa. That's usually the way it is, but okay. I'll shush. Oh my gosh.
I don't know who left. Mike left the back door open. Gosh darn it, Mike.
Gotta learn to lock that back door, I tell you.
Oh, I can do that. Just hold on. I'm going to my settings right now. Go to my.
You won't have me coming in the back door for a while, so. Why does that sound so wrong? Ugh.
Well, baby, you can come in my back door any day. Hey, and you ain't even got to throw me a towel.
Sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Stay down there.
That don't sound right.
Yeah.
You told me to stay down there. That don't sound right at all.
Hey. You should turn your head slightly, breathe in, go back to work.
Lisa, just.
Fucking. Hey, maybe we want to know.
Oh my God. This conversation just kind of went sour all of a sudden.
Well, what do you expect? I'm in here and Lisa.
This went south.
Lisa done told you when me and her are on the same chat, whether we're on panel or not, shit's gonna go south quick.
Yeah.
And Nancy, Lisa, yes, we do need to know what is in the Nancy's back door. We may want to make a deposit.
Oh my God. Now come on. Really? Since when has she ever listened to me?
Welcome to the Anthony and Donna show.
Shut up, Donna. Shut up, Lisa. Jeez.
Yeah.
Nora! I see
There
you
you
down
go.
there. Come on. Yeah, he's in the basement. There he is. See?
Oh, mercy.
All right, I'm done playing around.
Good, I'm glad you're done playing around.
Oh, you was gone?
Well, never mind. Oh my gosh. Lisa?
Making
Oh,
call the fire department. They got longer hoses.
See what you walked into, Nancy.
Well, she should. She was backing up to it.
Well, you see the train here. I mean, yeah.
But Nora, when she said pull a train, that's not what she was talking about.
So, Anthony, have you seen yet what my Christmas village is looking like?
Nancy.
Yeah. I seen it when she was looking at it.
Come along. It's just taking everything out of me, though.
Yeah, I know.
See what Donna says.
Hey, wait, I beat Nancy. I see Permax every night. Oh, surrounded by them, huh? Circle jerk. Okay, I see how they go. Well, tell them it's 150 a head. Rents dudes first. They're paramedics. They got the money.
I see the firefighters here every day. So what the hell?
Yep. You saw them last week too.
Well, Nancy, that's what happens when you keep running out in the hallway throwing balls of newspaper on fire.
Shit. It's my neighbors doing that, not me.
I know.
I swear, I keep telling Nora, I swear that I have a feeling that's the way I'm going to die. Is I'm going to die by fire to this place, I swear.
And I hope not, because that's one way I never would want to go. Being burned.
I know. But that's my biggest fear, because it seems like people are trying to smoke in this building almost every day, and they either this last incident, somebody was trying to smoke in their bedroom near the window, thinking that they wouldn't set the damn alarm off, and they fell asleep.
That's people for you. All it takes is one fucking nut to screw it up for the rest of us.
Yep. So, anyway.
Well, I mean, I'm not even a smoker, but that's one reason I would never live in a high rise, because of the smoking bills, you know.
Yep. Well, it scares me half to death because I'm on the 3rd floor. I have to wait for the guys to come up and get me, you know?
Yeah, because the first thing the alarm does is shut the elevators off.
Really, Kama?
Yeah. That's what a lot of people don't know. When the alarm system is connected to the building and it goes off, the first thing it shuts down is the elevators. Yeah, you're going to have to palm it. There you go. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, but baby, she's talking about when that alarm goes off, the elevator shut down. They have to come get her and carry her downstairs.
Well, that's what she wants to be.
Well, I don't either.
Put the 2 and 2 together, Anthony. Sorry.
Yeah, nobody wants to be handled like that.
No, it's not a comfortable thing being handled like that, okay?
Yeah.
She's hoping her knight in shining armor will carry her down the stairs.
I mean, it takes 4 people to get me out.
Yeah.
2 on each side of me.
Yeah. Yep. And one day she may not.
The firemen don't like having to carry people down either. They get mad every time they have to rescue somebody. And this is what their biggest fear in this place is that they're not going to have enough manpower because it takes 4 people for one person. That's 2 extra firefighters that can be fighting fire instead of carrying somebody down the stairs.
Well, it's not even that, Nancy. Do you know how many times they've helped people and then they turn around and sue?
Yep.
That's what kills me. I'm sorry, if I was a judge and they were trying to save your life, but they might have accidentally been a little rough or hurt you, unless it's life threatening, I would look you dead in your eyes and tell you to get the fuck out of my courtroom.
Oh, I would never sue them. I perfectly understand the reason why it happens,
Yeah, I know, but you know what I'm saying. There are people out there suing for every little thing, and it just baffles me. That's just like a guy did CPR on another guy, saved his life, revived him, but in the process he broke 2 of the guy's ribs doing compression stroke. The guy tried to sue him. Look, I'm gonna tell you one thing: you get to live, and all you got to pay for is 2 broken ribs. Who gives a shit? Be happy, move on.
Right?
Ribs heal.
Well, actually, there was one time. You know how they rescued me one time.
Mm-hmm.
They brought the ladder truck all the way here to the back alley of my place. They put the ladder up to my window and took me down the ladder through the window.
Yep.
That was really scary.
Well, yeah. Especially when you know all you got your hands.
Jeez.
Yeah, because one slip from them, that's a long way down.
Yep.
Yeah.
So they put me on this like
sling
stretcher like sling bed or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And it just kind of slowly slid me down the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
And they had 2 men down at the bottom and 2 men at the top.
Yeah.
And they were controlling the ropes and stuff like that to get people down. And
yeah. Not only that,
not fun.
Not even thinking about the rescue. Do you know how many tax dollars that costs to do those rescues? Yeah. Which I mean, they don't mind doing it, but it's still you got the risk of injury, the risk of something going wrong, and the money. Yeah. There's certain things when I see these lawsuits, and I'm thinking to myself, I'm glad I'm not a judge, because I'd be reading through that and looking at the person going, "Are you fucking serious?"
Yep.
I told the firefighter. I told the firefighter that I think the housing people and the firefighting people should sue the people who are the cause of the fire.
No, you need to do back then Capone's day. Bring them out in the back alley and beat the living shit out of them.
No.
Swimming with the fishes.
I absolutely agree and disagree on that. If number one, let's hit it's an accidental thing, then okay. But if it's on purpose, like if you're smoking, then charge them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what you're talking about. Most of the time that alarm gets set off is because an idiot is smoking in a non-smoking building.
Right.
When people don't realize those little white cone deals on the wall, that's to let them know they're smoking the building.
Right. And I had that stuff all over my walls when I first moved in here.
Yeah. That's like if you go to those motel rooms that say no smoking, and if you look in the room you're in, there's one of them little white cones on that deal. They won't say nothing to you, and no alarm will go off, but they know you're in there smoking.
Right.
That's why when you go to check out, they're going to charge you $400 to $500 for cleaning service.
Yeah.
Yep. I asked my friend what happened to him. He thought he'd sneak a smoke in the bathroom. Thought he got away with it. He went to check out. They had already charged his credit card $560 for cleanup service.
Yeah.
Because as soon as he got out, they sent that service in there to strip that room, wipe everything down, disinfect it, get that smell out, the whole works. Because if a non-smoker goes in there, they're going to smell that shit right off the bat.
I know. When I first moved into my apartment, all my bedroom walls were just filled with that ugly yellowish brown tar. Yep. And before I could even move anything into my bedroom, they had to come in here and they had to put a sealant on my walls and a primer and repaint my whole bedroom before I could move into this bedroom.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. They always tell you, "Oh, I don't smoke." You go in the bathroom, scrape the top of the mirror, and there's about half an inch of nicotine. Or take the light shade down and show them the nicotine yellow all over the light bulb.
I know, it's nasty. Ugh.
Yeah. Because even when I smoked, I didn't smoke in the house because I knew what nicotine did. Nope.
Yep.
Right.
I don't even like to smoke in my car, to be honest. Even as careful you try to be with rolling down the windows and shit, that nicotine still gets on shit.
Yeah. And it stays there, too.
Yeah, until you scrub it out. Yeah.
Gets in your clothes and everything,
I remember when I was young, when we first started smoking, we thought we was being sneaky about it. Our parents could smell that shit on you a mile away.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I was growing up, I never smoked, I never drank, I never did drugs. I never did any of that because I witnessed it before in other people, and I just sat there with, oh, hell to the no.
Yeah. I think the worst I did as a young kid, or I should say young teenager, was smoking. We never did drink. I didn't start drinking until I was almost 17, 18. I mean, it's not. I never had the opportunity to drink when I was young. It's just,
yeah. Yeah. I mean, it didn't take me to do all that stuff. It didn't take me to do all that stuff for me to break the law. I broke the law by hopping trains.
Yeah. As far as drinking, I never got into till I got way older to drink. Because I grew up in a family that even as young as 12 and 11 and 13, you was offered small glasses of wine.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't start drinking until after I turned 21.
Yeah.
But even then, I think I only had.
I started way before that, but that's because years ago, believe it or not, in this state, this is how stupid their law was.
Mm-hmm.
You had to be 18 or older to purchase. But you had to be 21 to consume, okay? Okay, now think about what I just said. You could be 18 or older and purchase. You just had to be 21 to consume. So you think about what 18 to 20 is going to go buy liquor and not fucking consume it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, hey, here's a car with 900 horsepower, but I only want you to do 10 miles an hour.
Well,
okay.
here now, the law is here in Seattle anyway.
Right now,
you cannot buy any kind of vape, cigarettes, or alcohol until they are 22 years old, I believe. 22.
Yeah, 22. Yeah. Yeah, they wanted to do that here, but they didn't. They just did like vaping. You got to be same age as drinking, 21 or older.
Yeah.
Yeah. You trying to freeze that for a reason?
No.
You didn't freeze it.
Well, just throw it away. Probably left it in there and forgot. But yeah, I don't know. But we finally changed that law years ago. It's 21 across the board, period. Now they do want to move the smoking age thing. They want to move the smoking age from 18 to 21.
Right.
But they're not going to stop it because you know how many kids I know that's under 18 and their parents buy the cigarettes and bring it home to them.
Right.
Yeah.
What were you gonna say, N.O.R.A?
I would like to have Anthony as a backup.
Huh?
For StreamYards.
Oh, okay. I said, back up for what? What the heck? Who we beating up?
If that's okay with you. If not, it's fine. Knock on wood. Hopefully everything goes well. I don't know how long Nancy will be gone, but at least somebody has control just in case something happens,
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to. My internet goes away and my phone goes away on the 1st. So, I do have hope though because I talked to somebody just a little while ago that before I fell asleep, that he said that he would help me with my internet. So
I just honestly, this is my opinion and my opinion only. You need your wheelchair more than internet. That's my opinion.
Yeah, but the wheelchair is going to cost too much right now.
I know, but I'm just saying.
My wheelchair,
they have no program.
My wheelchair repair is going to cost $3,000 to fix.
But they have no program where they can get you another chair.
This is a new chair.
Yeah, but it's not working.
I know, and they will only buy you a new chair once every 10 years.
That's fucked up.
This chair is only 2 years old.
Well, yeah, that's about all. Most of them only last 2 to 3 years.
The chair is not broken. It's the batteries. It's the batteries.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So.
That's just my opinion. I know you want your internet, but what's more, your freedom or your internet?
But the thing is that everything's going to cost $3,000 to fix. That what little they won't take little payments. You have to pay everything all up front, and this is where the insurance comes in. The insurance is just not covering it right now. They've even taken my medical supplies away from me. I'm having to pay for all my catheter supplies now. They won't pay for any of my catheter supplies.
Yeah, it's food bar from the floor up.
So unless I strike it rich somewhere, the chair is, I'm afraid it's going to be on the back burner for right now.
Yeah, but you can't be bedburden all your entire life. That's no fun for you.
Well, no, but
I'm just saying. I'm only doing this because I care about you.
And they won't cover. Insurance will not let me have 2 chairs. They won't cover 2 chairs.
They won't even give you a manual backup.
No, they won't. They won't pay. They won't pay for you to have 2 chairs. You have to have one or the other.
And I know people here's got 3 or 4 chairs in their fucking house, all paid by fucking Medicare.
Yeah, well, this is Medicaid, so this is state.
Well, Medicare, Medicaid. So well, yeah, but the only reason your state's doing that stupid shit because of what they done and lost their federal funding. Fucktards.
So anyway, and I don't have the extra funds to buy a manual wheelchair. I was talking to my POA about that earlier tonight when Donna sent me a link about a cheap chair she had found, but my POA says you just don't have it. You don't have those extra funds there. If you spend this money on the chair, she says, then you're going to have to forego paying your utility bills. Your utility bills need to be paid first.
Yeah. I mean, she got a point. You got to have lights. You got to have water.
I think having a wheelchair is more important right now than internet.
So.
Well,
my
Yeah,
opinion,
but
my opinion only.
the internet cost is lower than what the chair is going to cost. N.O.R.A.
I know, but you can't go to your local store.
Electric wheelchairs cost $3,000 to fix,
and it's cheaper to buy a new one. Yeah. So my neighbor, that catty corner, her son.
That's why I need to get out to you, Anthony, because then all I have to do is just buy new batteries, and you can put them in the chair for me.
Well, if I'd known your batteries that close to going out, I could have done it while you was here, because there's a place right here in town that sells those batteries, and they're not no hundreds of dollars either.
Yeah, because the batteries they're telling me that I need to put in are $300 to $400 a piece, and I need
here they're $110, period. And then there's rebuilt ones that you can get. They call them remans. They're $80 a piece.
Yeah.
Depending on what you want to spend. Now they have the closed cell one. Those are like $200 and $300, but you don't need those.
I mean, I don't know what type you got, but I'm looking right here. You got SPS brand 12-volt 35 AH replacement batteries for N.O.R.A LX4 scooters, and they're only $100.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
$100.
You got to understand where she lives, though. That's the problem.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Yeah.
I'm biting my lip because I know where she lives.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry.
I live in a sanctuary city that has no federal funding.
Well,
it's okay. They keep doing what they're going to do. Nobody's going to have federal funding.
So. And we have no cops on top of that. Anthony, I've not seen one single cop patrol this city now.
Well, no, they quit.
So
why would they patrol a fucking city that don't want them? Think about it.
Yeah, I don't blame them, but the thing is, it makes me feel unsafe. I haven't gone outside because of
I know, but I'm just saying, you can't expect somebody to do their job when every time they try to do the job, they get in trouble.
Dave?
Or somebody wants to raise hell.
Dave, right here.
Yeah.
I know it says Louisiana, but right there is her PayPal account.
Yeah.
He says we have groups where people ask what they need and people donate the things they don't need. And I don't know if you have anything like that there, Nancy, but Well,
that's what I'm saying. She lived right here. I could go down to the American Legion or VFW and say, hey, this chick needs batteries for her wheelchair. It'd be done. And even in between getting the batteries, they'd give her a manual wheelchair. Something that she could at least put around the apartment and down to the local store. That's just the only thing that bugs me the hell about where she's at, man. And it just blows my mind because there's like 4 or 5 places right here that she could go to, and they'd have new batteries in her fucking chairs before the end of the
I know.
day.
That's the reason why I need to get out. I just need to get out of here and get down to Louisiana.
How?
Yeah, well, the main thing is you just need to get out of an area run by certain groups of people, period. Yeah.
So, but I need to get down to Louisiana, so I just need to call it. I need to call into Lake Charles and see how far they are in their recovery.
Yeah. I really couldn't tell you, Nancy. I don't pay attention to that area because it's in Calcasieu and I'm in Beauregard, And Calcasieu is run by a bunch of Dems and they like to shut shit down. So, yeah. See, I'm in a Republican area. Our shit's still going full force.
All right.
I mean, all I see is hurricane recovery workers arrested and woman's murder.
Yeah. Well, that's what happens when you have a Democrat-run area, and they like to demoralize their cops so bad that they quit and leave the area and leave it vulnerable to idiots.
Well, over 200 policemen here have left the force, and more are leaving each and every
I know
day.
there's 30 of them over here working. Yeah, I talked to one a couple days ago. He just moved out of Seattle, Washington 2 months ago.
Yeah. Wish he would have taken me with him.
He's a cop over here in Bulgar Parish. And he said, it's a whole different world here. I said, yeah, because people here run it like it's supposed to be run. Yeah.
So I just need to get down to Louisiana. If I can just get to Louisiana. And right now, what really sucks, and I don't have the extra funds to do it, is right now Amtrak is having a fantastic sale from here to LA. From here to LA, it's $63.
Well, so where's the nearest station besides Lake Charles?
And then I would just have to have the additional funds from LA to Louisiana.
Yeah.
But yeah, and that's where I run into trouble because it costs that extra amount. So.
No mercy.
Staying on an extra hour for Nancy. How special you are, Nancy. Because I was going to call it at 5 hours. Ain't that right, Anthony?
Mm-hmm.
But she popped up. Like, oh, I'll stay on for a little bit.
Well, if you need to go, don't let me keep you.
I got all night, Nancy.
Yeah.
But Anthony, don't. It's his bedtime.
No,
why?
No, it's not his bedtime yet. Okay, he wants to spend quality time with Donna. Okay.
All right.
Hey, bro, I do that every night. That way, I don't have to do it in one night.
You ever hear the story when things go?
I know what him and her do every night. So.
Were you a witness? You poor thing.
I tell people all the time, I love on my wife every night if I got to, because the fact is, you never know tomorrow's not going to come.
Yeah.
Were you a witness? I feel so sorry for you, Nancy. You know. I gotta behave.
Yeah.
Shut up, N.O.R.A. Shut up.
No, I don't care. You ever hear the story when things go bump in the night?
Well, I'm the thing that goes bump back.
Oh boy, I tell you.
What I got that? What movie was that I got off of that? That was Hellboy. Hellboy. Yeah. Remember that? He said, what the hell are you people? He said, you know those things that make the bump in the night? We're the things that bump back.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you last night, Donna?
That's a movie I haven't watched in a while. I need to watch that again. Hellboy. That was a damn good movie.
Donna, you told me. Donna, you told me the other night. I know you got to finish me off by giving me the shoots at the end of my night. Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. I got to finish you off just right. See,
always amazed me how dirty glasses can get when you don't even touch them. Empty one or is that the other glasses? Nope, that's the other glasses. There it is. Looking for the magic cloth.
See, this is what she wrote me the other night.
See, look. Yeah. See, y'all see this? That's the cloak of invisibility. See, now you can't see me. I'm gonna put that on my head one time, prop up on camera neck and going, I got the cloak of invisibility, you can't see me. No one can go, oh yes we can. There we go, much better.
Hey, Donna. Without Nancy, when Nancy's gone, I gotta get somebody to pick on, and I'm sure not gonna pick on Anthony.
Why not? Because you know he'll give you the sit back.
No, because he knows I like it.
Oh, okay. Anthony.
That's why I can't get my wife to beat on me. She knows I like it too much.
Trust me.
See, that's how you solve problems like that. You know, you get to where you enjoy being beat on, and then people go, well, you're just no fun.
Well, that's how she is. She writes me hangouts saying, whoo-hoo, 8-hour day finally over. And so I just gave her the crap.
Yeah. Oh man!
If everybody was like this, the world would be a whole lot better.
Yeah, but if everybody was the same, it'd be a boring fucking place.
Well, exactly. No worries, no worries in the world.
Well, you know, people got to be different. So they just ain't got to be assholes, okay?
Still, if everybody was like N.O.R.A, this world would be a better place.
People need to learn to deal with other people. That's the whole thing. Because I'm gonna tell you, some of my best friends used to be my worst enemy.
Yeah.
You know, because I'm basically a person. As long as you don't infringe on what I do on a daily basis, I can give two rats ass what you do. I don't care what you believe in, who you worship. That's between you and your maker. I'm going to do what I want to do, regardless of what you think. That's just me.
Yep.
You can either smile and wave at me while I'm doing it, or you can shoot me a finger and tell me to go fuck off. I'm going to do it one way or the other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So I'm going to shut her down at 1 o'clock.
What?
What time is it? My time already 9:30, so 10, 11, 12. So the half hour, he's going to shut it down.
If you want to leave Anthony, you can. If not, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be living here shortly. It's 11:30 here. I got a few things I want to do. So.
Go over there and say hi to other people.
No, I'm getting off of this. Might go check on my game. That's about it. Then I'm gonna go check on some stuff in the living room. Probably start with my train some more.
We corrupted another one, Auntie.
Went and got my adhesive in my foam board today, you know, to put on my layout. So probably go play with that.
Yeah.
He's not gonna go to bed for another hour or two. He's gonna go play with his trains.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Speaking of that, you know, Jajak's doing a contest, Nancy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm not entering it though.
I gotta go on Amazon and find me a RAS file though.
I
went to town looking for a RAS file. No one had them. Oh baby, I'm not worried about that right now. You're at home. You should be on the internet. Besides, if it's not working, I got to call the phone company. It's not a setting issue. It's the phone company.
All right.
When they activated your card, I don't think they activated the data on the part because we're supposed to have unlimited data, so it don't matter what you use. The reason I pay $70, unlimited. Oh mercy!
Yeah.
You forgot to buy ice cream. Oh man, that's a cardinal sin. No ice cream. God damn, Dave, you're slipping, man.
I have. Let's see how much more of this do I have left.
Got any heavy cream in the house?
Let's see.
Quick way to make ice cream.
Only 2 more bags of my cherries left.
Yeah. Yeah.
I ate the other ones.
Yeah. I don't blame you. Them things are good.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't buy them. That's why I don't buy them often, man, because I can buy 3 bags and damn near eat them in 2 days.
Yeah. I think that's what I did with the first 2 bags. I ate them within just a couple of days.
I'd love to be able to eat them like that. That sugar would kill me. Let me get out of there.
Marley.
What you raising hell about, huh? What you raising hell for?
Marley!
Hearing that little girl next door screaming? Yeah.
Marley!
Nancy said hi.
Marley!
Just looking at me like, huh?
Come here, Marley! Come here! Marley!
You need to go pee? You need to go pee? Oh, that's what you want. Want to go pee? Want to go pee? Yeah, yeah. All right.
Yeah. We need to go pee.
Oh.
Donna.
Here he is. He's back. Let him back up.
Oh.
So is Marley still shut up, Donna. Is Marley still on the mousy hunt?
Not as bad because I killed about 6 of them already.
Hello, Goldfish Office.
Hi, Goldfish.
Yes, I need to pee. Yeah, well, you ask her, you won't go to the bathroom. She's got to really go. She jumps 4 foot off the floor. Like a Jack Russell does, you know. I say your mama was in a wood pile with a Jack Russell too. Yeah.
Not a great gamer set because we are the ones who want to play with a microwave that will never want to stay.
Yeah.
Your 12:30 Express is coming through, Nancy.
Yeah, I hear you, Dave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been stocking up on a shitload of dry goods and canned goods. Stock up as much as I can because the shit ain't hit the fan.
Hi, Goldfish.
Thanks again for letting me know that I had a little whoops.
And what's he do?
I forgot to switch the AM to PM, so I was going to go live this Sunday morning at 7 a.m.
Yeah.
I know. It said that he's going to go live at 4 o'clock a.m. my time, and I went,
What?
I talked to her, I went, what? I went, I said, hell to the no now. I was like, so I get a hold of N.O.R.A, and I'm like, N.O.R.A, are you serious?
Are you smoking crack? That's what I would have said. Are you smoking crack?
Am I, huh? What?
I'm like, damn, if you're going to go live, but yeah, count me out.
Yeah, don't expect me there at 7 in the morning. You lucky if I'm there at 9 in the morning.
Well, it says Sunday night, people. Sunday night, not Sunday morning. Sunday night.
I know, but it said 4 a.m. my time.
Yeah.
Because the dip head over here forgot to switch it from AM to PM. Once I saw that, I hurry up, turn on the laptop, and like, okay, click, fixed.
Yeah.
Poor Not a Great Gainer was like waiting patiently.
Yeah. What's up, Gainer?
Welcome back.
Yeah. I read the history.
We have a little funny bunny here. Darn truth champs add up faster than I can use. That's not me.
Yeah.
Here, you know what? There, solve that problem.
Shumby.
Fine.
Of course, Anthony's yawning too, so they're making it fair.
Yeah, damn, put me back. It was dark down there. I could sleep.
I got hungry spiders down there. They like to prey on you when you're sleeping.
Shit, man. The devil don't even fuck with me. You think I'm gonna be worried about a spider? That's why I'm still walking this earth. You know? Had a cranial aneurysm explode in the brain, and he's like, "Oh hell no! I don't want that son of a bitch down here. He's gonna take over."
So are you the new version of The Walking Dead?
Go fish.
I prefer to myself as Blade, you know, or what was that old saying? I am he who walks on the edge of the line between light and dark.
I gotta go fish on you now.
Well, wait a minute. It ain't realistic. It needs bubbles for the air coming out. You know, she's a fish in the water. Please refrain from any profanity. Profanity.
Yeah. I got her bubbles right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the bubbles. Yeah.
And I got plenty more where that came from.
No. You ever seen that live wallpaper with the bubbles and you touch the screen and it pops them? Yeah. Yeah, my touch sense on my monitor quit working. I don't know what happened to it.
Yeah.
No
Donna, are you still here?
Yeah, she's still here.
I gotta show you something here. Hold on, if I can find it. Hold on. Where is it? Where'd I put it? I gotta find it now. I don't know where I put him. Where did I put him? He's gotta be here somewhere.
4-letter F word, fish. You fishy fish, food, fish.
Oh, well. I don't know where the little guy is. Where is that little guy?
Well, if you keep calling him little guy, I'd hide from you too.
Oh no. Where is that little guy? He was back here. Now where is he? Why would I move him?
Look down there and see if you see feet kicking. You might need to drag him out.
Shut up, Anthony.
I'm gonna hide in my shell. Just a minute.
Okay.
Because what Nancy's saying, little guy. I got so many wrong things I could say about this.
Yeah.
Where is that little guy? Where'd he go?
See what I mean?
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Well, that is just like the pits.
Well, hey, each his own.
No, it's because I had him here because I made them, and now I can't find them. What the hell?
Well,
Let's see if I can turn the light on here.
Like I said, look in there.
Anywhere.
If you see two little boots wiggling like that, grab and pull them out. He's drowning.
No, I can't find him. I don't know where he is, but anyway. Well, that just like totally sucks.
You'll find them after the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. She'll move her pillow and go, oh, hell, there he is.
Where'd you go, little guy? Well, if anything, I know where I can.
Nancy.
Huh?
You chasing the green man again?
Huh?
David wants to know, are you chasing little green men again?
No.
Are you on the good stuff again?
I don't get where I want to put this little guy because I just had him not long ago.
Well,
are you on the good?
Oh, there he is. I see him.
Nancy,
I see him.
Like I say, we can't help you. We can't help you with where to put them. That's between you and
I found them. Look what I've been working on too. The Christmas village is not the only thing I've been working on.
Oh.
Oh,
you. Yeah.
Isn't he cute? Isn't he cute? Donna, do you see anything familiar? Isn't that just cute?
Yeah.
Oh. I knew he couldn't have gone too far away. He's made out of a pill bottle. But yeah. He's got his little black hat on. And his
Okay.
scarf.
For all the cops out there listening, if you go to raid Nancy because she's got illegal drugs, she hides them in pill bottles that look like snowmen.
Shut up, Anthony. Isn't he cute?
That'd be a funny one. No, we searched the whole place. We couldn't find that. It was in the snowman.
Okay, go, bitch. Take care. Okay, N.O.R.A.
Oh, man. Stop it.
I know where she's swimming to. She's multitasking tonight.
Yeah, that's quite a few. Yeah.
She's a busy little fish. Nancy.
Hmm? Yeah, that's the one I made them the last year.
Yep. Oh, yep, still got it. She just put out we put up most of Christmas decorations today. So He's out on the coffee table. Or end table, whatever the heck you want to call that.
I can't believe it's that time of the year already.
Yeah. Came fast, didn't it?
Too fast.
No, you ain't seen shit yet, brother.
Well, this little guy is going out to my friend in Wisconsin.
Oh, yeah? You know, that's one state I have never been in. I've been in a lot of other states, but Wisconsin, I can't even talk. Wisconsin and Utah is, no, because I was in Moab, Utah, so.
Is Donna tapping?
Oregon's another one I have been.
Is that Donna?
Yeah,
tapping?
that's her tapping, yeah.
Oh, I think she's telling you, hey, hurry up.
Dragon.
So, Anthony, how's my little Maximilian?
Oh, right now he's looking at me and scratching right now. He just woke up. What are you doing? What you doing? Hungry? Yep, to the food bowl. He's looking. He heard you. He's looking at you.
Yeah, he's probably missed me giving him his treat. Maximilian.
So he's on now from his mama. He's looking there like, hey, where's my treat, lady? So where's my treat?
Max.
So he's up in the corner looking.
Maximilian.
You looking?
Hi, sweet boy.
He's like, I don't see you, but I hear my name being called.
Max. Aww, he's so cute.
Want a treat?
Look at him.
Yeah, he's on his treat. He sees it. His treat's right there where he can see him. He's like, give me one, lady. Hug. He's like, give me my treat. Oh.
He used to love it when I was there and I'd give him treats.
Marley, that's his treat, not yours. Marley, like, where's mine?
I'll give you one.
Hi, N.O.R.A, gamer.
Give her hers. Don't give them them. Give her the shits.
Yeah,
I know. They heard the bag rustling. They all want a treat.
that's what I did.
Even Beanie's old ass is like, huh? Someone say treat? Huh?
It's funny how that's the first word they picked up on is that word.
Oh yeah, because I don't care where they are. I can just say treat time, and all three of them like.
Yep.
Did you call me?
Did you say the magical T word?
Yeah. Any other time you can call them for hours. They just lay there and look at you like, yeah. But as soon as they hear that word treat or they hear that rustle of that plastic bag, it's like,
right?
Yeah. Beanie's like, that's all? That's it? That's all I get? Rummy, is that all you get?
Yep, that's all you get, dude.
What you giving over there to look for, Mom? Mad at because he got a treat too? Are you mad because he didn't leave nothing behind for you to eat? dog. I tell you what. Hang on. I got something for y'all. I'll give you a little bit, but not much. I don't want y'all getting constipated. I got some cheese. Whoa. Ooh, hey, that's my finger now. Baby. Where the hell did you go? No, Beanie. You want some cheese? Baby, you want some cheese? Oh, he went outside.
I want some cheese.
Yeah. It's cheddar.
Nice little reindeer. Oh.
Here, actually, this is the side that needs to be. See?
When's squishy? Sharp or is that just regular? No, this is regular. Oh, that's sharp.
Oh, Nora.
10 more minutes.
10 more minutes.
You know me, I like to end it on the dot.
Yeah.
Want this cheese?
Like my reindeer?
Yep.
Oh boy, he took that. He's like, oh, cheese, yeah. He's like, cheese, man, cheese. Want that one?
I have for him.
I know. Supposed to chew it, not inhale it. Yeah, that's it. No, I can't give you no more. You get all constipated, and then you be over there looking like Igor trying to push it out.
Did you give him back?
Yeah, I gave both of them back. Yeah, but that's the thing. He licks himself with his.
Hey, this is a family show, Anthony.
No, not about Beanie. I bathe him, get him all clean, and he's 16 years old. All his teeth are pretty much rotted, and he licks his fur, and then his fur smells like his breath. Okay, and I'm just.
Look at what else I've been working on, Nora.
I see that.
I've had these ceramic tiles.
Yeah.
And I painted hummingbirds on them.
Nice.
Well, that's because I've been dipping the shit out of them. I dip them twice a week now.
They are pretty, huh?
Well, once I get rid of the mites.
See, Nora, I like birds too. I just like hummingbirds, though.
I know.
Something that good for him, but he won't keep it on.
No, because it licks it all off.
That sounds way too personal.
He's 16 years old. If he wants to lick it off, he can lick it off. Just like that guy says. He's seeing a dog licking himself. He goes, I'm going to do that. You know what the joke is about that? Well, you might want to make sure it's okay with him first.
Dumb cow.
Yeah, one more. Yeah, give me them old sad eyes all you want. You ain't getting no more cheese.
What, this?
Oh yeah, that little. Dad. Like a little kid, I didn't get. He got a bigger piece of me.
Beanie, come on. Show him, Beanie.
Oh, baby.
N.O.R.A, look.
That's Beanie.
Aw.
Oh, how cute. Oh. He's so darn cute.
See his little Christmas, Merry Christmas there on his wall, Nancy? Right above his head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, see my shirt?
Yeah, I saw the hat there. Yeah.
I'll see you on the naughty list.
Yeah. I'm on one of those. I'm on the naughty list for sure.
Now I have another one that says there's no laws when you hang with the claws.
Just one mince pie, Nora.
Ooh, man, I love mince pie. A lot of people here in the States don't care for them, but I love them.
I don't like them.
You don't like them?
No.
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 I do. I don't know. I guess I'm a strange puppy. I don't know.
I don't even like those fruit. What do you call those? Those fruit.
But if you want a real mince pie, you got to go overseas and get one.
Those fruit cakes. Ugh.
Fruit cakes? Oh no. I don't like fruit cakes.
I saw one of those in the store. About a week ago or something like that, and
Yeah.
I sat there and I went, ooh.
Well, you know, it's what crazy. Every bit of the fruits in there, I can eat individually. I can eat the cake itself individually. But when it's put together like that, I don't know what it is. It just,
I can't stomach it. It's just, oh.
Well, the key to fruit cake, I'm going to tell you, even if you want to slice a thin slice and eat, is heat it up. Don't eat it cold. Heat it up.
Oh. No thanks. I don't want it at all.
I ordered a red shirt Wednesday.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
If I had the money to order from your merch store, N.O.R.A, I would, but I don't have it. So
Yeah.
I'm afraid I'll miss this sale this time around.
Well, that's like Ken and this. Hey, trying to remember who. There's like 2 or 3 of the hoodies I would love to have, but by the time I order it and then get a 2X, because I like things baggy. I don't like tight clothes. And I mean, I can wear a large, but I always get a 2X because I like things loose and baggy. You know, just that's the way I always been. But
right,
time I do that, they want $69 from some bitches. Because once you get past the large, you pay extra for the 1X, the 2X, and the 3X.
right.
But by the time I order anybody's hoodie and get my size I want, it's 60-something bucks, and it's hard for me because there's a place in Leesville, the next town. You remember Leesville, the next town over? Mm-hmm. I can go there and pick a whatever color zip-up hoodie, not a pullover, a zip-up hoodie for $12, and then for another $12, he'll airbrush whatever you want on the back.
Right.
Yeah. And there's a few times he's told me, take a picture of the logo. I can put any logo on the hoodie. But I don't want to do that to Ken and them because that's, you know, it's kind of like not putting money in their pocket, you know. Because I've showed him Ken's hoodie. He said, oh, yeah, I could duplicate that in a heartbeat. He said, I could do that with my eyes closed. But that, you know, it takes away from the person's merch store, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's had the old terminology. It's called a bootleg.
I understand times are tough right now, so you know.
Yeah. Now there's a few people's, you know, the hoodies, and that's another thing. I don't like pullover hoodies. I'd rather have a zip-up hoodie, but you know, it is what it is.
I mean, you can get a coffee mug and have your coffee and tea. I mean,
yeah, yep.
You know. Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So on that note, guys, I hate to do this to you, but it's just
all right.
It's 1 o'clock.
Later, y'all. Have
See
a
you
good one,
later.
everybody. Bye, everybody.
Bye,
Have a good
everybody.
night.
Bye, everybody in chat. Bye, Anthony. Good night. Have a good night.
You too. Later.
Thanks for being here, everyone.
Bye, Nancy.
Oh, bye.